That's
Oh,
uniform.
goodness.
Hey, bro, no
Hello.
forwards.
Unexpected alert.
Tesla's having problems with her Arma 3 right now. Oh my god, what is
Bros before hose, bro wonder.
Excellent.
No, joking. The plans basically fell through, and they fucked up with the planning.
Okay. What's going on?
Why do we have things from Taiwan over here?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Also, JDev, you've
yes.
completely missed the whole load of AK-47s to my left.
There's not AK, there's SCG-44s. Where's Pro Under? Tesla's having problems with her Arma 3 because it crashed earlier. Now Steam isn't recognizing it.
I think Testar is having issues with her hard drive potentially because earlier War Thunder did the same thing to her.
Hard drives might be a problem. Hey Lobo, you're all in server already. Bravo. There's not much here. Jack.
Yes?
I have a task for you. There is currently a mobile respawn sitting in the middle of the road, not too far away from Bob Bravo. Can you just go and drive it in here, please?
Okay.
Found you.
Thank you.
Hello.
Hello, Bob.
Bravo, so it
Everybody.
is to the west, southwest.
Yeah, it's on the main road.
Wrong way.
Right, while you do that, I need to go and help Corporal Lena with something. Where is she?
How you doing, Lobo?
Lieutenant Jadev, just kind of oversee
yep.
people and things for a minute. I also need to change your rank to Lieutenant.
Oh, happy days! Check you out.
Thank you.
Hello. Sorry, what was it you wanted?
So currently right where I'm standing is how far I can go from that ground spike before it disconnects me.
Okay.
So yeah, if you could put the gun right here on this corner, that should be perfectly fine.
That's actually slightly tedious because that means that the rest of the base is in the way, or is closer to the gun blast. I can move it, but it's just something to bear in mind.
Yeah, if you actually put it here, like on this corner, then that should be fine as well. Bear in mind that the gunner's position is on the left-hand side.
Hang on, haven't you already ranged the gun for all those other positions? The enemy.
What's that?
Haven't you already done all the calculations for the getting the shells on target, or is that not going to make a difference?
No, I need to do them again once the gun's moved.
Yeah.
Sorry, I can do them on the fly as well. They're pretty quick.
Okay, so you want it basically where we're standing now?
Maybe here. I'm gonna get back up again, and I'm gonna tell you just exactly how far I can go. Right here, where I'm standing is the limit.
And you want the gun to go there, yeah? That's...
Yeah, right here where I'm standing.
Oh my god!
Oh. Yeah, that'll do.
Okay.
Right, let me give this a try.
Yeah, once you're happy, just come over to the barracks.
Right, Lobo, you good here?
Yeah, I got 2 of each.
Fantastic. One into the squad.
Is this the command time?
Or come in it, really?
I was gonna say, it's not really much of a
Well,
We've not seen the new mesh armor that they get, you know. Statistically, this will block all the rain.
thing is, I don't know
Yes.
what you guys are talking about. I don't see anything here. It's just an open field.
Yeah, it's camouflage. Okay, I get it. I get it.
I don't know about you, but I can see a massive Union Jack through the cabinet.
Lovo, one thing you will learn about JDev is if there's anybody around here who is dad joke central, it'll be him.
I'm trying to stay on my toes.
Lieutenant Dad jokes.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey him.
Hey,
Oh, hello.
What's Jack up to?
I just told him to bring the mobile respawn here. I don't know. He could have just.
So we have one tank, one half track.
Yeah, Paramount, I can just ask you to just use him there because I told him to respawn at the thing there. I should be able to respawn there.
Sorry, get who to where's what?
Sorry, so.
Why is he
I
walking?
told you. I know, that's why. Small brain moment.
It's Jack.
There we go. I wonder if he'll notice. So
Intelligence handicap.
is what's Testar doing?
Her is giving her trouble.
Oops.
Well, not Arma per se. Her hard drive is giving her issues.
Yeah, so I know earlier she
Okay.
had to validate her files
Uh,
on
She's
Warzone as
gonna
well.
be online. Yeah, she's gonna be online in about 5 to 10 minutes.
Okay, that's not the end of the world. If you let her know that I am streaming this, so if she wants to, she can watch the briefing on, or listen to the briefing
Hold
on
on.
that while she's sorting her stuff out.
Hold on, Tesla. Hold on, Tesla. What's up, Paramount?
I said I am streaming this on my YouTube channel, so if she wants to listen to the briefing if it starts before she's here, then
Alright, that's fine.
Yeah.
I'll tell her that. Tesla, you can log into the
Also-
stream that Prey1 is busy doing, and you can listen to the briefing like that.
speaking of which,
Okay, that's fine. Tesla will be on TeamSpeak. Won't be able to... Well, yeah, TeamSpeak, thanks. She should be able to hear, but won't be able to talk.
okay.
Cool. I'll mute myself on Discord then. Or just... Yeah, there you go.
Right. So I can get rid of that. I don't need that, and I'm here. Lena's currently setting up the artillery guns, or gun, should I say, to make sure that she's got some pre-designated targets available. Because a lot of Phase 1 is going to rely on you guys' ability to have radio and comms with each other and with the radio, with the artillery. Let's give it another minute to see. Wait for Jack to get here. Let's see when Lena gets here as well.
I can hear him.
Let's see how his driving is.
Well, considering he's passed his driving test and you haven't, I'm going to say you are probably not in a very good position to laugh at him if he cocks it up.
I can't. Get out. I wasn't driving it, so. I've decided I'm going to go for a bike.
You're going to go for a bike?
I'm going to go for a motorbike, yeah.
Interesting. Okay. What sparked that?
Huh?
What sparked that idea?
Because I want to be mobile, I want to get places, but I don't want to have the whole thing of, oh, can you give me a lift?
Wants girls. That's
Bike.
what he wants.
Bikes are very good fun. We'll talk about it
get-
later. I'll explain it to you, but it's really, really quite a straightforward process.
Well,
right.
I'll have to.
Yeah, we'll chat later about it, but yeah, that's really quite cool. So we're just going to wait for... Whom, can you do me a quick favour? Can you just run over and just say to Lena as soon as she gets over here, we'll start the brief. In fact, she looks like she's heading this way now. Yeah, just let her know as soon as she gets here, we'll start the brief.
and where is she?
Over by the arty gun.
Back.
I say over by the artillery gun like he knows where it is, but we only built it earlier today, so...
Yeah.
A lot of everyone's back and it's like, wait, where is...
Lieutenant JDev, what's the current state of our mechanised assets here?
Okay, so I couldn't exactly check the ammunition on them for some, but they are fueled and ready to go. Condition is fine as well.
But what
Well,
assets do we have?
Right. Okay, I managed to bring the half track, a long barrel Sherman, and the mobile respawn. There's a
Okay.
Churchill up there, but it's going to take too long to bring it here.
No, what we'll do is we'll build an M5 Stuart as well, as the lighter armor. I mean, it was either going to be a Stuart or the M8 armored car, scout car.
Whichever's easier, really.
Well.
Might be better with the Stuart.
Stuart is a little bit more expensive, but it's more heavily armored. Okay, so we'll get through the mission brief. I know Testar's trying to get on here, so she's got technical difficulties, so hopefully she'll hop on soon. But everybody say hello, Testar, because I assume she's watching the stream.
Yo.
Hello, Testar.
Ah, you guys are so adorable. Right, so if you assess your maps, some of you may have already looked at the mission briefing in detail, but I'm going to go over it in brief now, just so that you're all fully aware of what's going on. This, what's on marked on the map now, is Phase 1 of Operation Varsity. Is it Varsity? Well, it is now. I haven't marked Phase 2 on there yet, Phase 2 being the main assault of Ellendorf City, because the map would get very, very busy. So I'll do that afterwards. Phase 1 is essentially the knocking out of 4 radio towers and any hostile fobs that we can find along the way, i.e. we need to start a fob hunt and get the air arm up there to destroy those as well. One thing on that point, Lena, I don't think Major Crossroads is feeling very well at the moment, so you're probably the one that's in charge of the air arm.
All right.
For all intents and purposes. Are you happy to kick off a fob hunt and see if you can do that as soon as this
I'm
briefing's
here.
over? Oh, hey, Testa.
Yep.
Yep. And
Yeah,
then,
Jay.
So yeah, you got me or Lena, but as you want.
yep. Well, we've got 2 pilots. That's fine. For the rest of you, we're going to have to split you down into 2 groups. As you probably noticed on the map, we've got 2 call signs that are operating in the area. You've got Sabre 1-2 operating out of Fob Bravo. Sabre 1-2 will be the mechanised, i.e. light armoured unit that are going to move away from Fob Bravo through the 2 radio towers via an area marked RV Valentine. And the southeast, we're going to have more people down that way because that's going to be an airdrop. You're going to parachute in and you're going to basically head up an assault on the 2 radio towers in the southeast. Now, some things to bear in mind, when I say head up an assault, I don't mean go in guns blazing and fix bayonets, because they will almost certainly outnumber you. We do have a call sign of Kilo 15, which is the artillery. Artillery will be operating out of Fob Bravo. So your objectives are not to go in and get yourselves killed. Your objectives are to go in, get eyes on the enemy, and call in artillery. That goes for the infantry and the mechanised guys. Obviously, the mechanised guys have got a little bit more scope to charge in and clear up afterwards, but that's by the by. For you guys that are out on foot in the southeast, what I suggest is you go for the radio tower that's furthest away, and then double back on yourselves via RV lock, and then up to the next radio tower 16690. Once that one's eliminated, RV Tourist is where I've estimated that you will meet up with the mechanised units for extraction. Now, clearly, if the mechanised guys get theirs swept up quicker, they'll probably help you at that second radio tower. It's obviously going to be something you work out on the fly. For you guys on the mechanised, clearly you're going to be faster, but you're also going to be acting as a relay, because the radios will probably not reach in terms of communicating from Fob Bravo all the way down to 187673. So you're going to be relaying any comms from them back to Fob Bravo as necessary, and that especially goes for things like artillery strikes. So whoever's in the mechanised unit, you are going to need to knock out your nearest radio tower and get yourself to RV Valentine and start heading south quick as you possibly can, because you need to get within comms range of Alpha 1-1. So that's the overall arching plan. Lieutenant Jadev, you are going to be in command of Sabre 1-2.
Sure.
Crap, we haven't got any infantry commanders here.
I think Mikey's going to be hopping on.
Is he? Can
I'll go make sure.
Can you confirm? Because he said he wasn't feeling great.
He said he's gonna try, but
Yep.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, Jade, if you could just quickly double check for me.
I'll ask him quickly.
I won't lie, came out on the map there. Lena gave me a bit of a jump. Mask.
Lova, I know you are also armoured trained and you've been working quite closely with Jade. Are you happy to be in the vehicle with him?
Yes.
Okay. Lena is mainly coordinating artillery, IDF, but she's also got the option of going up in the air. Testar, again, has also got 2 roles that she can pick from between either medic or air arm. Whom are you happy to be the main medic? If Testar's... obviously, whenever Testar's not around. Okay. So we'll work out exactly who's doing what and when in a minute. Any response from Mikey?
I'm waiting. Probably just PM him quickly.
Yep, roger that. On the assumption, worst case scenario, that Mikey can't make it, what we'll do, as I say, JDev and Lovo will be Sabre 1-2. You will need to take a radio with you, or at least have a vehicle that has a radio in it, and you will need to take the half track, because the half track has the capability for extracting the other guys out once they've done what they need to do. Everybody else, apart from Lena, because she's going to be RT/air arm, be prepared to be parachuting in. You're also going to need to take a radio. So work out who's going to be rad op. I also would encourage all call signs to have at least one person carrying a flare gun with green and red flares, or if you're in a vehicle, obviously put it in a vehicle or put it in a backpack or whatever it is. Because if you look at the bottom edge of the map, in the cases of things like where we're trying to communicate, what you can do is use flares to help. You know, if you can see kind of in the direction of your friendlies and they send up a green flare means that's where the friendly forces are and there are no enemies in the area that they know of. If they send up a red flare, that's just basically indicating that there are enemies in the area or they're in contact. All right. Now, hopefully the radios will work regardless, but it's just an extra thing to back you up, especially when you've got things like aircraft in the sky and stuff like that. Any questions on any out so far? Cool. I'm not going to go over the entire thing in too much depth because I'm sure at least 1 or 2 of you have read some of what I put in the other day, even though it was a absolute wall of text. But essentially, if you forget what's going on or you're not sure, if you look at the map, off the bottom edge of the map, I've actually drawn some points. So we've got the phase 1 plan, steps 1, 2, 3. We've got some additional info to do with comms, and then we've also got the ORBAT, which is the different call signs. So if you get what call sign you are, don't worry about it. I have just realised I have cocked up one of the call signs. Sorry, JDev, I'm going to confuse you now.
You're going to confuse me?
Yep. As a mechanised unit, you are a Whiskey call sign, not a Sabre call sign. So, Whiskey when you're mechanised, i.e. medium/light armour, and then if you go into heavy armoured role, i.e. Sherman or whatever, you'll then adopt the role of Sabre. But again, the call signs are on the bottom right, so if you forget who you need to speak to or you forget who you are, that's who it is. Little reminder on call signs as well. If you break down into multiple elements, so let's say Alpha 1-1 breaks down into 2 call signs, both of those, 2 fire teams, both fire teams will still be technically Alpha 1-1, but you had Alpha 1-1 Charlie fire team and an Alpha 1-1 Delta fire team, but they're still Alpha 1-1 call sign. The same happens with things like Sabre. If we had 2 tanks, you'd have Sabre 1-3 Alpha and Sabre 1-3 Bravo for the 2 tanks. Not to confuse you all. Okay, what's the sit rep on personnel? Testar is here. Have you heard back from Mikey?
I'm going to check now. No, nothing.
Okay, Lovo.
Yep.
Nice machine gun. You and under the instruction of JDev, you need to make sure that you've got the half track ready to go in terms of making sure it's got a toolkit on board. I would stick a flare gun with some red and green flares in there as well, and a radio backpack. And also, hope you're taking a list of this. This is for kind of everybody's attention, but Lovo, you're going to need to know. In the green box next to the medical tent, there are some masts, some radio masts. If at any point you're stopped for a little while and you're working out relaying of comms, set up a radio mast and it will slightly boost your radio signal. Not by a huge amount, but every little helps.
We can fit that in the half track, can we?
Yes. Yeah, you can put one in your backpack at a time, either the mast bottom bit or the top part. It's basically in 2 segments, and then you use the interaction menu to build it.
Right.
As a technical piece, if you're looking at it going, how the hell do I use this? Just put a little thing in chat and I'll type it out. But because that's going to be one of those things that we just haven't trained you on.
Well, if there's numbers, I'll put them to 60-90 and see if we get on.
Yep.
So are we taking a radio antenna that we can assemble?
Yeah, take a radio antenna, put it in the half track. So stick a radio in there, stick an antenna in there, toolkit, red and green flares, and a flare gun. I am just looking around now. Lena?
Yeah.
If I kick off a fob hunt now, do you want to
It's already
start
kicked
doing
off.
that? Okay, cool. And then I will work out whether Testar, if you really want to fly, whether you go with Lena or whether you'd rather be on the ground.
Well, that's what I was about to ask. Where am I needed the most? Because I'm fine with both.
1, 2. There's going to be 4 of us on the ground in... Yeah, we're going to have at least 4 people in Alpha 1-1 regardless. It's just a difference of, if you go into an aircraft, I will be the radio operator for the Alpha 1-1. But if you decide to jump on the ground, I'll let you go with Alpha 1-1 and I will go with the mechanized guys. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum, bum.
I know, I'm thinking.
But this way, they have a medic, so that's why I'm giving you the choice. You can either fly and help destroy fobs and then come back down to the ground afterwards, or you can just jump straight in with Alpha 1-1 from the get-go.
Because I don't think 2 planes, honestly, are needed. As much as I want to fly, I don't think 2 planes are needed.
Fine. All right, Lena, I'm going to leave destroying the fobs in your court. Obviously, once you've got that mission complete, yeah, jump on the artillery gun and you will be call sign of Kilo 1-5.
You got it. How
Cheers.
many do you want gone? How many do you want gone?
We'll start with the 1 fob for now. It may be that we do another one after we've wiped out these radio towers.
All right.
Good luck.
Godspeed.
For everybody else, apart from JDev and Lovo, get yourselves kitted up and prepared to go down onto the ground as an airborne unit. Testar and Inhuman are going to be basically your section leaders. Obviously, they're medics as well, but that's fine. They hold rank, whereas you two don't.
What's the
sorry.
rank? Double.
Tasser, you want me to grab the radio? Because
Fine,
no,
sorry,
the
I'm
medic
having
here.
some difficulty here. What exactly am I trying to... What am I looking for in the armory to load into the...
It's I can explain.
It's just an
So,
inventory box.
Yeah, it's just inventory.
It's not an
box.
arsenal.
You press
is it not?
inventory. There's the GS, the ground spike antenna, and then the mast. You need it's 2 parts. You drop them together, you build the thing, and then you connect your radio to it, and then it boosts your signal.
Oh, okay.
So,
I can show you
for the
now
ground
quickly, right.
Element,
Let me
for the
just
ground element, we will need to. Oh, sorry.
sorry, let me just show you now quickly. So if I grab a ground spike, which is the GS, into my backpack,
Yeah.
and then I also grab a mast into my backpack, and then I step
Okay.
over here. Okay, if I now use my self-interaction menu and go to equipment, I can place the spike down, and then I can interact with the spike, and I can mount the mast on top. You can then interact with it to add your radio to, if you've got a radio, you can link your radio to it, and it'll boost your signal slightly. It's literally only by about 10%, so it's not a huge amount, but every little helps. If you know you're going to be static for a little while, get the mast out, set it up. If you end up leaving it behind, I'm not that worried. Genuinely. Obviously, if you can pick them up, great. If you can't, it's not the end of the world. You know, don't. If you get under contact, don't think, crap, I've got to get the mast down. Just drive off. It's not that much of a problem.
Well, that's sad. Jack, can you grab the ground spike? Has can you grab the mast if you have space?
Mast.
Yep.
I don't
So
have
if you
the space.
just go into the inventory, oh, I can grab it. It's fine. I can come down with you guys if that's easier.
Harry, which one did you grab?
Where's Lovo and JDev? JDev.
Oh, you can connect them both. And have
JDev,
the
how
ground
confident
spike.
are you and Lovo with calling in artillery on an enemy position?
I was just going to say I have no experience with that.
Okay. Whom, you've done arty target before, haven't you?
I
Okay, roger that. I'll come with you guys then.
With who? With mechanized or?
Yeah, with the mechanized.
As-
Yeah, because I
Mr.
can
G,
do the rad op stuff.
Fair enough.
And then what I'll do.
Harry, have you grabbed the
It is.
AN or the VHF?
Hello.
I'm struggling to figure out how to put
not the AN.
flares in
AN
the
is the
half-track.
radio. You need the VHF.
What you need to do
the
is take
either
go get a
GS or
backpack,
mast.
Put your
I've
as
got
many
the
flares as you can
GS.
inside the backpack.
Okay.
A backpack.
As you have do not have any space.
Yeah, when I put my inventory, it just says ground. Hold up. As if I'm going to put it on the ground rather than the half.
Crap. 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 I just want to build a Stuart. Ah, there we go. That was strangely awkward that I can... Yep.
Things into the half track because Lobo's having difficulty with placing flares and such into the half track.
Inventory management. So there's two ways you can put stuff in a vehicle. One is if you run around the vehicle and have your scroll menu open on the left until you eventually find something that says inventory. But if you struggle to find the inventory, wherever the hell it might be, yeah, on some vehicles it's a bit tricky, in which case just jump in and then press I. So if you hop in the back,
Oh, okay.
and then once you're in it, press I, and the bit on the left-hand side, where it says crate at the top of it, the bit on the left-hand side is the inventory of the vehicle. So
Right.
you just drag stuff across or right-click on it. If you right-click on things, it will move it across from your inventory to that as well. So you don't have to keep left dragging it. You just keep right-clicking on things. So we'll need a flare gun, you know, maybe a dozen, 10 or a dozen of each colour flare. May also be worth throwing a couple of bazookas in there as well, just in case. But definitely that, a ground spike, a mast, and a radio.
Alright, I'll get the infantry on that. Wait.
Flares are done.
Roger. And a toolkit.
Thank you.
Roger.
Baby Tonk. It was either this or a scout car. Oop, crap. Ooh, blimey, that was quick. Hell does not hang about. Okay, let's set up some radios. 6090 intercom. Any call sign, this is Sabre 1-2 Alpha, radio check, over.
This is Alpha 1-1. Okay, over.
Sabre 1-2 Alpha, okay, out. Sorry, JDev, say again.
Wait, one.
I was just making sure that the radios in this one are set up ready for use.
60.9.
Yep.
I'm just making a radio as well, just in case.
Do a radio check with Inhuman if you want. You forgot his bloody name then. Hang on. I said do a radio check with either with Inhuman if you want, because I know he's got his radio working.
Their call sign is Alpha 1-1, correct?
Yes. You are Sabre 1-2.
You mean whiskey?
Sorry, yeah, you are. You are Whiskey 1-2. I keep fucking it up.
Okay.
Yeah, Whiskey is basically like medium armor type call sign. Or light armor, sorry. Oh, my head. Right. Yeah. The light cavalry can't handle their whiskey. That's how I used to remember it.
This is Alpha 1-1. Okay, over.
21 magazines of 5, and I've also got.
Okay, my radio
one
works.
With,
Lobo, you happy?
I am doing a 2,
Okay, so we got a flare
and
gun.
I have
Okay,
not,
good.
or don't know how to do the
Nice.
radio mast.
Okay, I've 19 magazines of
Yeah,
5 round
I think there's
clips,
one in
my
the.
main,
Hold on.
lead
I wonder,
gun,
is there a
and then
radio
I've
master
got
that in
5
the
magazines in total for my Colt
M5?
19,
There's about, well, there isn't yet, but yeah, if you can chuck one in there, that'd be great.
20 clips.
Yeah, that's the problem. We tried picking it up and it's just not picking them up for some reason.
It's not picking them up.
Well, no, like Lobo's trying to pick one up and he can't pick it up. I've been
No, I
trying
can
as
have a
well.
look.
Must I just clear space in my backpack or?
If you haven't got space in your backpack, yeah. If you try and drag and drop something and everything highlights as red, it means you haven't got space in your backpack. You definitely haven't because you're carrying a radio.
Alright, and then
I'll
are
sort
we
it. Hang on.
taking the half track or not?
I keep jumping in the vehicle.
No, that's fine. I'll
Sorry, mate. So I've got space in my backpack. I'll sort the masts out.
Right, are we taking the M5 and the M3, or are we just taking the M5?
My plan is to follow you around in the M5 mainly as RADOP, but also just in case we need it.
Okay.
But I will basically just be driving it.
Alright,
Either
fair
that,
enough.
Let me know if you need to,
or we swap round and
anything,
you
so
drive, you
what's
guys go in the
unique
M5 and I
instead
just
of
take the
left?
half track, which is probably going to be a better idea actually.
Don't worry.
Maybe, yeah.
Now I think about
You
it.
can carry
Okay,
some
Lobo, over here.
morphine and epinephrine
I
on
have
you,
to.
but don't have to. I'm carrying them like a big brunt of it since I don't
Okay.
got the radio.
I have to.
I have one mast on me.
Essentially,
Roger that.
So yeah, JDev Lovo. So I keep cocking up the call signs. So as you pointed out, we are whiskey, specifically whiskey 1-2.
You went to, yeah.
One sec.
Can't carry fuck all rockets, can you? Got like 3 on me. Right.
But don't worry about taking a huge amount. It's just
It's only a handful. It's more of a just in case type thing.
Yeah,
Yeah, well, I've got these to put in, but if you want to show me something, I'm free.
that's fine. Okay, if you have space in your inventory, we've got a radio mast.
I won't have space till I drop off these.
Oh crap, that's on the GSM. Where's the other bit? Crap, I dropped the mast on the floor. Where'd it go? Or
I don't think we're
Okay.
expecting to run. Okay, just grab the tubes.
yeah, where'd up?
Actually, just grab the tube.
What?
Yeah, both of you just
Well,
grab the
GS and
tubes.
DS.
Should be it.
Yes, you just put those into your pack and then drop them off. But you don't need to.
Yeah.
You've already got those.
I'll grab it.
One of them is already in the vehicle.
No, I
One
can't
of
fit a
each.
rocket in there. So I'm actually
We
gonna
need
take-
another. I don't know which one I need. Crap, I'll tell you in a sec. Hang on.
I'm gonna drop off these rockets and come back and you tell me if you want me to carry them.
Well, the fob's gone.
Yeah, I saw that. That was good shooting. We're
That's all it takes with these ones. Just one well-placed rocket strike.
oh yes. Okay. Just take on some food and water. Yeah.
Rowan, just one quick question.
Send it.
So from the briefing, I understand your call correctly, but in case there's, for example, a counterattack on the town nearby, do we proceed and just send the tanks to handle with those, or do we have a contingency plan already set up?
If
Or
okay,
just-
we've got a couple of options there based on what the situation is. Obviously, the Stewart is going to have JDev and Lovo in it. I'll be following around in the half track. So if we're on station to deal with something, then we will. Otherwise, we've got Lena on the artillery gun, but she can switch roles to air arm if necessary. Ideally
Alright.
not, because obviously that means we've got no artillery, and artillery is going to be the way that we soften up those radio towers.
Fair enough. Yeah, it's just because I remember the last time Jared led an op and it once without his control, the enemy force pushed back.
It happens. That's why we've just thrown up a fob hunt, so we've just disrupted some of their supplies.
Yeah.
Realistically, in fact, something for you to be aware of as well. Obviously, you've been doing this a long time, but I'm going to teach you suck eggs a little bit. When you guys drop into your drop zone and then you rendezvous RV Brazen, something to bear in mind is that if you get too close to those other towns, they will obviously activate and become hostile. So you really need to keep your wits about you and keep an eye on the intel that's on the map. There's already enemy activity in those areas as it is.
That was what mostly made me ask you that question first, because I saw those activity. I ran RV Lock and
Yep.
Brazen.
The other thing I suggest you do is when you drop and you rendezvous with each other, try and do a radio check. It's quite possible that it won't quite reach, but yeah, do one anyway, because from there we are just about within 4.5-5 kilometers of each other, but it is extreme range, so it may be that you have to wait for the radio tower 123718 and for the whiskey call sign to make its way to its next radio tower before you can make comms. All right, but we'll keep banging away at each other on the radio. So every time you move to a new RV, 2 radio checks, and if there's nothing heard, just say nothing heard out.
Copy that.
and we'll do the same thing.
Understood.
Pathfinder,
Yes.
what I have done, I have told the infantry that if things get dire on their end and we are moving pretty well, what I'll do, either myself or you or Lovo, I'll send them in the half track with supplies if they need them.
Yep. Well,
Distribute them, but
that's one
only
of the
for
things is we
critical
should,
stuff.
in theory, meet up in the middle. But yeah, we are there with faster vehicles if something kicks off.
Yes.
GSM,
Right.
mast, good. Toolkit, bazooka, ammo, flares.
Let
MREs.
me know if you want anything else,
Seems.
otherwise I'm back with my MG loadout.
I think we're good.
No, you're fine. No,
Yeah,
you're
I
fine.
think we're good. So the flares are in the half track. Cool. Yeah, so you two are going to be in the Stuart. I'll be following you in the
Roger
half
that.
track. The idea being,
Roger
if we do end up in contact, it's the Stuart that's going to be dealing with it. But something to be aware of, although we are, although we have the armor, we are not there to directly engage the enemy unless we have to. So even as we leave Fob Bravo, one of the things you're going to need to think about. Yes, I've drawn some lines on the map, but we don't have to stick to those lines. We need to find a way of getting eyes
hold
on
on.
those radio towers.
Say again.
I'll tell you and then you can relay it. So yeah, we need to get eyes on the radio towers and then call it in as artillery. Now I'm going to have a radio in my backpack as well, so I'll call arty target the first time round. And,
This
you
is
know.
Whiskey 1 to radio check. Okay, over.
Sounds good.
Oi, what are you doing in my half track?
Groom's just putting stuff in.
I'm
told him to
filling
put,
it up with
you know,
high
ammo.
explosives, just so
Ooh.
in case you face any armor.
No, you
have
carry
all
on,
the-
my man. No, forget I asked. There's no flares in the Stuart.
I instructed the infantry just to load up the half track with whatever spare ammo they want to.
Roger.
Those
Um,
are space in there.
Yeah, there's no flares in the Stuart at the moment, but we've got flares in the half track.
I've got a
so
couple
yes.
on me.
Okay, fine. Yeah,
Yes.
just chuck them in the inventory of the Stuart when you get in there.
Okay, well I'm ready when you guys are.
Roger that. Let me just quickly confirm that Lena's ready. Get myself a radio. I'll radio check you. When you hop into the vehicle, the driver's seat and the commander's seat intercoms are set up to be on the ASET radio, which is also using 60.9. I haven't done the machine gunners or the gunners positions. So all you need to do is jump in the vehicle into whatever position, interaction menu, intercom, and then just make sure that the two switches at the top are set to A.
Roger that, I'm gonna go
Oh,
check
fuck
that
it, I'll
now
show you.
quickly.
Come on. Right, Lovo, if you jump in the driver's seat, JDS jumps in the commander's seat, I'll jump in the gunner's.
Oh, I've just
Move over. Right. Get out! Right. Make my life difficult. Okay. Everybody in, yeah?
Yep.
Okay, so hold your Windows key. Now the commander, don't actually do it, but the commander will have access to the radio racks so you can configure the radios. They are already on 60.9. But otherwise, for every other position, if you go to Windows key, intercom, and then open, you will see the two top switches. If you set both of them to A, that will allow you to use the long-range radio. Work is basically outbound and monitor is inbound. So if you just set monitor to A, but keep work on int, you'll be able to monitor but not talk on it.
Huh.
So, for example, Lovo, if you're hearing lots of radio traffic that you don't give a fuck about, you can actually turn your intercom back to just the default
Yes,
of
Andy.
int and work. But Commander definitely needs to make sure they're on the A set. I'll make sure the gunner's on the A set as well. There we go.
I was going to say, because I'm probably going to be in the gunner seat for the majority of the time, so...
Okay, I'm going to hop out and grab my own radio.
I have like 2 more drinks from that list.
Ladies and gents, how are we doing?
We're ready.
We're just about ready.
Um,
You're right.
Right, so basically for you guys that are parachuting in, all I'm going to do quickly is just double check that, in fact, 1 second. Inhuman spray winder radio.
Uh-oh.
Wrong. Good job, I fucking checked that out.
Pro-Winder, I'm seeing that the red square is moving exactly on the drop zone.
Well, you better pick a different drop zone then. They are suggested drop zones and suggested lines of approach. If you have to move an RV, or if you change something, just mark it on the map, alright? So that you're all aware of
Yeah,
what
I'm
you're
gonna
doing.
move it downwards just a bit.
The plan that I've drawn on the map is the plan, but no plan survives contact. So you work out whatever you need to do and you add new markers accordingly. Don't fuck
someone
around with my
couldn't-
markers. Don't fuck around with my markers. Wait.
Okay, I'll
Pro-Winder,
make
you
my
took
own.
me by speed.
Draw your own markers.
Tester did.
All right, cretins. So leave my markers where they are because that's the original plan. So that's like the baseline. But you guys, if you need to adjust, work it out. Put your own markers on the map. All right. If something goes to shit, or if one of my RV markers is like a hot zone, then by all means draw a cross over it, or change the color to red or something like that. But don't move any of them. I'm going to quickly double check. Where's Lena? Not here. Right, one sec. Just want to make sure Lena's happy. Fuck off.
Pro Wonder, before you get going,
Yeah.
when you're done our boss load to check it, can you check the steward through, I don't know, Zeus or something, see if it's fully stocked and all that, because I don't want to drive it through the fob to where those trucks
is.
are over there. Oh, is it? Okay.
Yes,
Yep.
sorry.
Fantastic. That's all
How do I stop myself from walking?
Control C.
Right. Plan adjusted on the map.
Sorry for the delay, Lena. Sometimes prep takes quite a while.
That's all right.
Good shot on that fob. You got your radio set up?
Yes.
Okay, so Alpha 1, Alpha 1-1 is obviously the infantry guys. The odds of you hearing them from them directly are slim, but if you do hear from them, obviously combat with them. Otherwise, they'll be relaying through Whiskey 1-2, which will be J-Dev and myself. All right. You will essentially be receiving arty targets of those radio masts. That's the plan.
All right. Cool.
Cool. Happy days. Are you happy with doing this?
Yeah, of course.
Cool. Fantastic. I'll do one radio check with you before I leave, and then we'll be rolling out.
Yeah, takes a bit of the stress away, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, no worries. Well, get yourself a nice tan. Look at
Oh,
that.
I probably will. Look at that clear sky.
Nice.
All call signs, this is Prey Winder. Be advised, the mission is going to kick off at 0400, i.e. the clock is going to change before we leave the gates. Lena, confirm, over.
Okay. And then I have
Copy all.
trying to
Roger, out.
relax everything. I will have it with a little bit of milk.
I have mine as black as possible.
But like I said, more because I need a farm.
Yeah.
Cool. Just
Jared,
Morning, everybody!
Oh, look
I'm
at
not
the
seeing any
sunrise.
blood bags.
okay.
I do actually love watching a sunrise
Might-
even and
might
again.
be worth adding a few, but no, it's necessary. I still got, well, not necessary. If things go south, it will. But
Then just get one
Okay.
of your subordinates to load up as many medical supplies as they can, because you're
Yep.
gonna be heading out.
We are rolling out like any minute now, basically.
I've just asked Testar to load up the half track with medical supplies.
Okay. Alpha 1-1, I suggest you get yourselves ready, because as soon as you guys are ready to jump, go. Don't wait.
Alpha-
That's it. You guys are on green light now.
Roger, we're just waiting for the commanding officer then.
Yep.
Oh, that's
Any sign of Mikey? No?
that's
Okay,
for
looks like the
JDev.
red mark is
Roger.
off for the,
Lieutenant J-Dev,
Yes.
any sign of Mikey?
Sir. Yes, sir. Let me go and check. No, nothing. I think he's
Roger,
down and
okay.
out.
Testar, Alpha 1-1's yours. You've got green light to go whenever you're ready.
Okay, Lobo, let's mount up.
Same for you as well. Once you... Yeah,
Yep.
get out of my half track. Sabre 1-2 Alpha, this is 1-2 Bravo, radio check, over.
This
Wrong, Whiskey 1-2 Alpha, this is Whiskey 1-2 Bravo, radio check, over.
is Whiskey 1-2. Good radio check, over.
1-2 Bravo, okay. I'm going to form up behind you and then we'll head out. We just need to get eyes on the radio towers and then arty target. Roger. Over.
Good copy. Out.
So Roger rather than over. I need to practice my radio procedure. 1-2 Alpha, this is 1-2 Bravo. I'm behind you, ready to move when you are. Out.
Good copy.
All signs, this is this is Alpha 1-1, we're heading out. Godspeed. Out.
All call signs, this is Whiskey 1-2 moving out. Out.
Moving out. Decent. That, ladies and gentlemen, is why we tend to keep a bit of distance between our vehicles. Because with all the will in the world, the internet has a really weird way of screwing you over. It's also a small part of the problem with having an international people from around the world connecting, ping levels all over the place. But it won't change it for the world. The only thing that would change is the fact that I'm in this vehicle all by myself. So, off you go. So he knows where we're heading. Oh no, a civilian has disappeared. Anyway. We... Okay. That's a bit random. So it does have a radio, right?
Rowan, I'm gonna hop out the tank and get some eyes on it for you. How copy, over.
1-2 Bravo, roger, I'll dismount 2. Out. It's going to pull up alongside you.
I thought we were going to where it says Whiskey 1-2. That's why I was driving around in circles.
No, sorry,
that's fine.
Whiskey 1-2 is just the call sign to indicate that that's the call sign that's going where it's going.
I did explain slower that I was using it as a point of reference on the direction we should be going.
Yeah.
But I think I need to communicate that better next time.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Okay,
It's
so
probably as much me as
let's
it
move
was you.
forwards and see what's on the other side of this tree line. I don't want to push through in case the tiger's looking this way.
Right, roger that.
Okay, let's go have a look.
Hello, Kilo 1-5. This is Whiskey 1-2. Radio check, over.
I'm going to turn my shout up now.
Kilo 1-5, reading you loud and clear.
1-2.
Definitely.
Okay. We are proceeding to our first objective. Out.
Ooh, Fosterman's connecting.
Oh, very good. I'm not getting any interface at the moment because I've worked out the improved melee mod screws up the.
I've got eyes on the tower.
Yeah, seeing.
Yep. Looks like there's a patrol. Stay low. Patrol to our east.
Oh yeah. Okay, right. While you start working out exactly how many troops there are and whether there's any on the flanks, I'm going to get a notepad and pen out.
There's another
Prepare a
patrol spotted further to the southeast on the other side of the tower.
of all my drawers. Where did I put my notepads?
Okay, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I have
6,
about 8
7,
notepads, and I don't know where any of them are.
Looks like there's 3 patrols actually.
Excellent. Platoon strength attack.
So, there are 24 units of infantry, or 24 infantry members.
That'll be a platoon.
Yes.
Do you remember how to do a full sighting report? If not, I can do it for you.
Totally not.
Okay, I'll do it. I'll do the first one.
Really need to...
No, I'll do the first one, and then you can do the second one. I just need a notepad, and I have loads of the bloody things, and I don't know where have I. Can I find a notepad when you need one? Ah, here it is. That's fine. It was like behind me. Okay, so you're saying platoon strength, yeah?
Officer. Yep.
So, when you're sending sighting report, hostile forces, right? The when, we can skip the when because it's happening now. Where, I'm assuming that it'll be at grid reference 123718.
Okay.
So grid 123718, because I'm assuming that all 3 sections are patrolling at or near the radio tower, yeah?
Wait 1.
Yep. What is it?
Possible 4th patrol to the east. I want to confirm if it's not the same one I've been seeing.
What's the bearing?
Wait 1. I don't have that turned
Roger.
on.
So, when,
I'll
now,
say
yep.
direct east, really.
Direct east, roger.
The tree line, about, what's that, 400
See
meters?
the trees. Oh, okay. That looks like they're part of the patrolling around this radio tower.
Yeah.
Okay, those trees are actually the road, so it's along the road in the tree line, so that's exactly where it is. Okay, so we can skip when because it's happening right now. We can say where because it's
Testar's armor has crashed. Just saying.
great. That would put Corporal Winhuman in charge until either she or Mikey returns.
Good copy, Angie. Whom will take over then and taking it back on?
If she's crashed, if she manages to get back in, let me know and I'll teleport her across. So skip when, where, grid 123718. What is it? Platoon strength infantry, yeah?
Yeah, looks about right.
Platoon strength is about 3 sections, give or take.
Yeah, it looks like a bit more than that. But that could just be the way they're moving.
Okay. You could say platoon strength or more. You know,
Platoon strength
or strong platoon, or increased platoon strength or something. So what is it doing? Patrolling all around the radio tower.
Yep. Yep, that is accurate.
And what are we doing about it? Observing. And compiling RT target. Compiling a fire mission. So do you want me to call this first one in?
Sure.
Right,
and
roger
I'll
that.
follow suit for the next one.
Hello, Kilo 15. This is Whiskey 12 sighting report at grid 123718. Platoon strength infantry or more. They are patrolling the radio tower. We are observing and compiling a fire mission now. Over.
There's cover behind you now if you get stuck in the
Kilo
fire.
15, please all.
Did she just say oh?
Move
Was that,
behind it.
what did she just say at the end of that message?
Didn't exactly hear. I think she was like, okay, or all heard. Over.
Roger, out. I don't know what she said. It was something not British. She's American
well,
now.
she's
That's it.
becoming more and more American, yeah.
Right, now we work on fire mission, so bear with me while I do this, but I'll say it as I go. So what we're going to do here, and if you Google it, it will come up with all this, so I will clarify that I will never tell you anything that you can't find on Google. The target location we've already worked out is 123718.
Yep.
The direction is from us to the target location. Now we reckon that the enemy are mostly patrolling around that grid, that actual radio tower, don't we?
Yeah.
So what you would do is from your location, you would draw a line straight along your compass bearing. And if you watch the map, I'm going to do it in a second. I'm going to do it with a yellow line. From our location, straight through and beyond where the target is. Yeah?
Okay.
No, I reckon that's roughly right on the bearing. I can't... Oh, yeah, I can see the radio tower. Telling a lie. So our compass bearing is approximately 113. So I've actually done that slightly out. It's more like that. There we go. We get the reason for this minute. So direction is 113 degrees from our location. Target description, platoon infantry. We've already said. Position of nearest friendly forces. I am nearest friendly forces.
Yep.
I am nearest friendly forces, and we are... What are we? 1, 2, 3, 400 meters northwest. Or we are 400 meters away. We'd have to say northwest because we already know where we are, and she knows where we are because of the bearing we've just given her. Effect acquired. Neutralize. For how long? I'm going to say 2 minutes. When? Now. Watch this. Kilo 1-5. This is Whiskey 1-2. Fire mission. Over.
This is Kilo 157 fire mission.
At grid 123718. Grid 123718. Bearing 113 degrees from my location. Platoon strength infantry. I am nearest friendly forces 400 meters away. Neutralize for 2 minutes now. Over.
Alright, Whiskey 1-3, grid 123718, grid 123718, bearing 113 from your position, platoon strength infantry, 400 meters from your position, neutralizing for 2 minutes.
Roger that, correct. Out. You'll notice that she responded to exactly what I said with everything I said. Now, arguably, she should have also told us when shots were fired, but I don't really care because the shots fired and the shots splashing are so close that we can hear it. But in reality, the artillery will also tell you when the shots have been fired and how long to expect before the splash.
Yeah.
Gotta love radio procedure.
The hornet's nest there.
Yep. Lova, you're doing all that digging, you're going to be jumping back in a tank in a minute, mate.
Oh, no, I was just...
Just recreating the song here.
Yeah, no worries.
There are still a few stragglers out to the southeast.
Have you spotted any anti-tank?
Not as of yet. I haven't really seen it. I saw some civvies to the southeast. How do you bring up your compass again?
Okay.
Hey?
Kilo. Shots heard. Where the hell is that?
I saw one splash just in front of the tower.
Yeah, about...
Still two guys prone.
Oof.
But other than that, though...
Whenever those shells explode, just be prepared that that frag is coming out this way. That is horribly accurate. Those shells are landing really, really close to each other.
I'm gonna go stand behind you now as well, because that tree is not going to protect me from traffic.
They could walk it south 150 meters, get that last little trio of guys down there.
We could just, drive over them.
True, true.
Do you guys
Landmines.
do you guys want to bring the Stuart up into this tree line behind me and start putting some fire down on the remaining infantry? I don't think it's.
Yep, roger that.
I haven't seen any anti-tank.
Yeah, me neither. Okay, level it with you.
And you.
Kilo 1-5, this is Whiskey 1-2. Your shots are being very bloody effective, but they're almost too accurate. So if you could increase the spread just slightly, that'd be fantastic. Over.
This is 1-5, copy all. Increasing spread.
Thank you very much. Out. In fact, Kilo 1-5, this is Whiskey 1-2. To be a bit more specific, right 50. Over.
Roger that, adjusting right 50.
Artillery is very, very devastating. I just want to say, I feel very, very sorry for anybody who has fought for any faction ever who has had artillery called in their position. Kilo 1-5, Whiskey 1-2, right 50 again, over.
Copy that, adjusting right 50.
Roger that, out to you. Whiskey 1-2 Alpha, this is Whiskey 1-2 Bravo. I'm going to head back to the half track and leave you to observe. Over.
Roger that. Out.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is how you wipe out a platoon of infantry who are patrolling in an open area. The downside is being in a half track means that I'm in an open top vehicle. Let's make sure this is on the right frequency as well. That's the PRC. Use.
Whiskey 1 Bravo, I'm having some technical difficulties. Over.
Want to Bravo. What's the difficulty? Over.
I can't seem to switch ammunition or weapon types.
Does F or the scroll wheel work? Over.
Negative.
Roger, wait out. Okay, you hop into the machine gunner seat, JDev.
Roger that. There we go.
Is this going to be one of those things where...
Whiskey 1-2 Bravo, this is Kilo 1-5, rounds complete, over.
Good copy. Out.
That should be Whiskey 1-2, rounds complete, end of mission, out. I have a feeling that the commander's variant of these vehicles doesn't carry main gun ammunition, which means we are restricted to the MG. Let me have a look. Load
Pretty
up.
close to FOB, if we could swap.
No, it'd be fine. No, it'd be fine because then we don't get the decent radio system. The main thing is that so we're not really here as a full-on armored asset. We're here as a support asset. So actually, only having a machine gun isn't the worst thing. So I'm going to hop back out and get back into the half track. We need to get in there and capture this radio tower. All right. One to Alpha, this is 1-2 Bravo. I'll position myself in this tree line and then jump on the 50 and observe. You guys move in and take it. Over.
Roger that. Out. Okay.
So I just need to check and see. Combat low saver. Test star. Right, let me quickly. Test star's already down there. Fast wind is also down there. Cool. What I will do is make sure that we're all part of the same squad. Kilo 1-5, this is Whiskey 1-2. First objective complete. We will now move on to our second objective. Over.
Whiskey 1-5, copy that.
Roger that, out to you. 1-2 Alpha, this is 1-2 Bravo. I'm converging on your position now. Are we good to move on straight on to the next objective? Over.
This is Alpha 1-2, we are clear to go on to the next objective. Out.
Right, roger that. Let's go. Alpha, this is 1-2 Bravo. Once you get to RV Valentine, try and do a radio check with Alpha 1-1. Over.
Good copy. Out.
What you got with look at me? Because you look so fine, and I really want to make you mine. Oh, wrong era. Oh. I can't see. I'm just going to assume this is the direction we're heading. Yep, we did. Just meerkat out machine gun and see. Over the road and also on the tree line.
Whiskey 1-2 Bravo, this is Whiskey 1-2 Alpha. We are going to make a stop in Valentine to fix some technical difficulties. Over.
1-2 Bravo, roger, out. We're basically at Valentine.
Alpha 1-1, Whiskey 1-2, radio check, over. Alpha 1-1, this is Whiskey 1-2, radio check, over. Nothing heard, out.
Should we try that antenna mast?
Fuck it. Yeah, you get your mast out. I'm going to make sure that Kilo 1-5 can still hear us. Kilo 1-5, this is Whiskey 1-2. Radio check, over. Fuck off, really? Kilo 1-5, this is Whiskey 1-2. Radio check, over. Shit. Okay.
That's going to be a problem.
Whiskey 1-2, nothing heard, out. That's going to be a major issue. Okay, fine. I'll tell you what we'll do. Let's get ourselves down to the next radio tower, see if the comms clear up, because, I mean, we have got a lot of tree line. If it comes to it, what I'll have to do is switch from the radios that we're using to using some other form of communication with Lena to do the RT target. What can you say? World War II radio technology. It sucks. We do need to get a move on though, because Alpha 1-1 is still down there by themselves.
Okay, runs up.
Let's get ourselves into a position. Bear in mind also the next radio mast is very heavily surrounded by tree line.
Yep, roger that.
Bugger. No. Hello, Kilo 15, this is Whiskey 12, radio check, over. Whiskey 12, heard out.
Sorry, Whiskey 12, this is 015. Check, okay.
This is Whiskey 12, we thought you had gone and abandoned, no, I'm joking, we thought the radio comms were just absolute crap, so we'll keep doing radio checks at each RV, over.
Roger that, call me when you need me, out.
Onto Alpha, this is 12 Bravo, I am right behind you, it sounds like the artillery was just having a tea break, over. Vehicles around.
Do we go on foot from here, or do you think it's still safe to go by vehicle?
I would say probably best to go on foot, but keep in mind where the vehicles are.
Roger that. Okay, dismount here. Engine off.
It's confusing that the half track is on the map, but the tank isn't. I keep thinking on the half track.
They are both on the map when you get out of them. So this is a very thick wooded area, so this is going to make getting eyes on the enemy before they see us very difficult.
Reference text chat, is this okay, or must we stop that?
Text chat?
Yeah, general, or side channel. They're requesting a fire mission.
If they can't get through on comms, then I will allow it on this occasion to do it in the text chat.
Okay. Roger that.
But only the fire mission itself, alright?
Can we try and put up a radio repeater?
We could try, but at the moment until we can get comms with Alpha 1-1, we can't relay back anyway. And they are, I suspect, probably just out of range. So we'll knock out this radio tower, and then when we get past this radio tower, we'll set up a radio mast and try and do a relay. The vehicle radio should be powerful anyway, so the command vehicle's radio should be about as powerful as the radio mast. The radio mast is more of a emergency thing, but it's always good to have it and not need it. Did you actually hear anything I just said then?
Who, me?
Anybody, because I just realised I was on almost whispering mode.
No, I heard you.
I heard you talking. Sound like a no.
Yeah, it's basically better to have a radio mast and not need it. The command vehicle should have a powerful enough radio in it. Okay, from this point on we'll go single file.
Yep.
Keep your head down as well. Radio mast in woodlands give me the EBGBs. Right, so it should be directly south of us. I see the radio tower actually, it's just there directly to our south. There is no high ground around here for us to get an observation position.
Negative.
I'm going to head round to your right slightly.
Part of that. Moving.
Contact seen.
Where? Lever, hold on.
Bearing 160, moving away from us. More contact seen. 197. I only see the 2 patrols so far.
They are back road.
Whoop.
Okay, short sword.
I'm going to request a fire mission. Go defensive. Kilo 1-1, this is Whiskey 1-2 fire mission. Target location, grid 140699. Platoon strength infantry. Bearing 1. Wait out. Bearing 178 from my position. Platoon strength infantry. I am nearest friendly forces. Neutralised for 2 minutes now. Over. Nearly fucks that up.
Very good.
Clover, you good? Over.
He hasn't got a radio on him, you loony.
Okay, I want to run over to.
Yep, keep your head down. Artillery's on its way.
Clover, you good?
If you need to crawl over to him, do so. Kilo 1-5, this is Whiskey 1-2, left 200, over. Roger. Is he wounded? See if you can patch him up and drag him back a bit. Yep. Where are those shells landing? Kilo 1-5, this is Whiskey 1-2. Your shells appear to be landing off to our west, about 100-200 meters away. Over.
Whiskey 1-2, comms difficult, over.
Roger, wait out. Jared, can you get him back?
Yep.
Get him out there. Get back to the tank. Oh, no, no, no. Crap. Yep. Fuck me. Keep going. You guys good? Good. Kilo 1-5, this is Whiskey 1-2. Your shells were landing approximately 1 to 200 meters west of our location rather than 100 meters south. Over.
Whiskey 1-2, comms at level, over.
Roger, wait out. Comms are shit, I need to get back to the vehicle. Kilo 1-5, this is Whiskey 1-2, radio check, over. Kilo 1-5, this is Whiskey 1-2, radio check, over. Fuck me.
See a damn thing. Just bullets.
Yeah, I'm going to borrow your tank.
Roger that. Okay, let's fall back.
I only need it for the radio.
Oh, that's fine. I want to hop into the gunner so you can be in the command seat then.
Yep. Bring the tank forward to this this bush line just in front of me.
Roger that.
Kilo 1-5, this is Whiskey 1-2, radio check, over.
Whiskey 1-2, this is Kilo 1-5, I read you.
Roger that. Your shells were landing approximately 1 or maybe 200 meters west of my location, rather than landing 1 to 200 meters south. Over.
Copy that, we'll adjust accordingly. I'm currently performing a fire mission for Alpha 1-1. I'll get to you too shortly.
No worries, we've pulled back to the tank anyway, and we're probably going to go in hot. Over. Yeah, pull the tank forward a bit. What I'll probably do is try and lure them out. We'll get them with MG fire from the tank.
Lovely.
I'm going to move the half track up as well. That's good. About there. Bastards. 1-2 this is 1-2 Bravo. I'm going to snugly forward to the edge of the tree line and see if I can get eyes on. Over.
Good copy. Out.
Let's put a fresh mag in. Problem with fighting in the trees is it's bloody hard to see very far. Visibility goes down drastically. Ow! Where the shit hell was that from? I have no idea where he was.
You good, Diplomator? Over.
Tis but a scratch.
Need us to move all forwards? Over.
Yep, I think there's a sniper out there. He keeps popping in and out of cover, but I can't get a clear shot on him. Over.
Good copy, moving now.
Move over slightly to my right, it's a little bit clearer. Over.
To the south corner.
Radio check, over.
Say again, over.
This is Alpha 1-1, radio check, over.
Reading you loud and clear, over.
Yeah. To the next one, how copy?
Good copy, over.
Just on the infantry phone, don't move. So, hang on, you could hear him loud and clear?
Yeah.
Oh, fantastic. I could just about hear him. I was about to say comms difficult, but you said loud and clear.
Yeah, I can hear him.
Just a quick point. You need to make sure you say your call sign at the start and then say OK if it's loud and clear. We don't use loud and clear. It is not recognised in our comms. I'm going to drop the infantry phone now. One to Alpha, this is 1-2 Bravo. I've got contacts bearing 130. Over. There you are.
Nothing seen, over.
They're moving from cover to cover. Over.
Roger that, out.
Bastard. Bearing 132 from my position, 1 to 200 metres away, there's a couple of them. Over. I'd also encourage you not to move so far away because you're going to forget where I am and then I'm going to die.
Not seen too much cover in the way, over.
Alright, let's see how long it takes them to work out I'm on the floor. Ooh. I am down and hurting, over. I was about to say on the radio, don't drive too far away because if I go man down, you're not going to know about it. Over.
Copy out, okay. 2.
Like, get the tank back to me, fucking hell. Fuck it. Oh dear. Don't abandon your teammates. Otherwise that... Oh, I just got melee to death. That was bad. That's quite impressive. Oh, earplugs, earplugs, earplugs. Hello there.
You're
All right. Yeah. I hopped out and had the tank trying to support me, but I got bayoneted, basically. Yeah, just let you know, I'm going to halo jump back in a minute. Just let you know, so where we were, if you look at the yellow line,
Forward, Pathfinder, over.
hasn't worked out, I'm dead yet. We were about 200 meters north, and your shells were landing in west 100 or 200 meters. I don't know exactly where, but I could see them off to the west, like the smoke plumes.
Oh yeah.
So that was a little way off. But
yeah, the shells might be impacting against the trees. I'll switch to a high arc of fire like I am right now, so that I can arc the shells over the trees.
That may be why. All right, catch you in a bit.
In a bit. If you want me to repeat the bombardment on the previous position, but in a high arc, then just let me know.
Will do. Wait out.
This is Whiskey 1-5. 1-2, you're proceeding to counter the radio tower, over.
Kilo 15, ceasing fire on your current position. Over.
Time to fall out of the sky. I believe I can fly. I got shot by the FBI. All I wanted was a bag of chips. In the end I got blown to bits. It's a long way down, isn't it? Okay, where's that pesky half track? 'Cause I'm free. Oh, that makes me dizzy. Oh god, stop. Free falling. Oh look, there's the whiskey call sign, and there's the half track, and that's 120 meters. God, these old radios are so crap. 1-2 Alpha, this is 1-2 Bravo. I'm back on station now. Over.
Good copy. Out.
I'm gonna bring the half track up. Actually, enough of that. Yeah, let's bring the half track up. Because there is a road that goes down. If I go west onto the road and then park it there, that should do it. Alright. To Alpha, this is 1-2 Bravo. I'm going to park the half track along the road that runs off to your west. Over.
Good copy. Out.
There's the radio mast. There's some Germans. Crap. Where'd he go? Where are you, Hans? Where are your hands? Okay. One to Alpha, this 1-2 Bravo. There's a prisoner behind one of the trees. I'm going to go and grab him. Over.
Good copy. Out.
Oh, that's a... Well, you might have surrendered, but your mates haven't. Right, you're coming with me. Let's get the engine off. 1-2 Alpha, this is 1-2 Bravo. How's the situation looking? Over.
We've executed, well, sorry, wrong. We've killed a few of the Germans in the radio tower's proximity. There's still some resistance out there, but we can't exactly see it. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Let's do one final sweep of the area. What I'll do is I'll park the half track somewhere in the middle to see if I can lure them out. Do just one more quick circuit and then we'll head down to RV Tourist. Over.
Dismount. There's a Tiger Prey 1 bearing 110.
Fuck. That's bad.
It is indeed.
What direction?
Did you grab the AT?
110. No, we just dismounted as fast as we could. Because he did fire off a
Should
shot
be-
our way.
Did he
Some
miss?
in the half track.
Yes.
There's also some hostile infantry down that way as well.
We're gonna have to get the AT on this thing.
Grab a bazooka.
Right.
Oh, I see Germans. Okay, correct.
How do I-
Kilo 1-5, this is Whiskey 1-2. Fire mission, over.
How do I get a bazooka from this thing?
Jump in it, press I,
Drag it into your slot.
drag it into your slot, get back out. Kilo 1-5, this is Whiskey 1-2. Radio check, over. Whiskey 1-2, nothing heard, out. No!
Yep, it's seen us.
Is that the Tiger?
Yep.
Right, if we try and encounter that thing by ourselves, we are going to be in a whole world of hurt very, very soon.
Breaking through the trees, 100.
Seen.
I got my bazooka ready.
Right, tell you what, stand clear of the half track. What I'm going to do is I'm going to try and back the half track up as quickly as I can into those trees. Alright,
Yep, stand clear.
Stand
of the
clear.
track then.
oh hi Hans. Kilo 1-5, this is Whiskey 1-2. Radio check, over.
Whiskey 1-2, this is Kilo 1-5, read you loud and clear.
Roger that. Requesting a fire mission. We have a section strength infantry and enemy Tiger tank. Wait out for fire mission, over.
Standing by.
Fire mission, grid 141699. Grid 141699. Bearing 101 from my location. Section strength infantry plus heavy armor. I am nearest friendly forces. Neutralize for 1 minute now, over.
Copy that. Grid 141699. Grid 141699. One enemy section, heavy armor. You are the nearest friendly forces. Bearing 101 from your position, neutralizing 1 from minute. Over.
Roger, out. On to Alpha, this is 1-2 Bravo. I'm assuming you heard all that. Get your heads down, over.
Burst of comms are difficult on my end. Over.
Basically, we've got RT coming in now, over.
Roger that. Out.
Also, if you get eyes on any of the infantry, I've called RT on the Tiger tank's position, but if the infantry are moving around, let me know, over.
Roger that. Out.
Oh, I hope those shells don't fall short. Otherwise, I am toast.
Whiskey 1-2, this is Kilo 1-5, neutralizing for 1 minute, shots out.
This is Whiskey 1-2, shots out. One to Alpha, this is 1-2 Bravo. I'm seeing a few German infantry on the far side of where the Stuart is from my location, in the tree line, approximately bearing 110, over.
Wave 1, over.
Just be careful, we've got shots in the air. Out. So that's a Stuart to my location. So actually, if that's
Yep, spotted along with the Tiger, over.
quite close to me, that's there. Oh, okay. I've actually... Kilo 1-5, this is Whiskey 1-2, add 100, left 50, over.
This is Kilo 1-5, adding 100, left 50.
I'm going to get my head down. Where did that land? One to Alpha, this is 1-2 Bravo. I know those aren't quite hitting the target tank yet, but how are the infantry holding up? Over.
I have yet to see said infantry, over.
Ah, roger that. Out. Kilo 1-5, this is Whiskey 1-2. Come left 50, and then repeat bombardment. Over.
This is Kilo 1-5, aha, you said the word, adjusting 50 left.
I said the word! She's been waiting for me to say that for ages.
Message for Prey 1, oh, sorry, wrong. This is Whiskey 1-2, message for Whiskey 1-2 Bravo, over.
1-2 Bravo, send, over.
The Tiger appears to be stuck between some trees, over.
Yeah, I see that. I'm just trying to get the artillery to soften up any infantry that are still in the area before we move in. Over.
Copy, out.
I'm going to move up. 1-2 Alpha, this is 1-2 Bravo, moving up in your position now. Over. Well, where those shells are landing is where I saw some infantry, so I suspect they're in bits.
I wonder.
No longer with us.
Look at how in cover this man is.
Lovo,
Am I-
you have
am I
mastered the art of being the machine gun nest. You're not just
You're
in the
literally
nest, you are the nest.
Levitating.
Well,
I'm
the
just taking some
one with
screenshots.
the place with the portcullises is big. The machine doesn't fucking fit anywhere. Like the one that has actual holes, you think would take a barrel perfectly. The only place you can put it.
Whiskey 1, wrong. Kilo 1-5, this is Whiskey 1-2, left 50 again, over.
The Tiger's still in there.
Fuck, I can't get comms with Whiskey 1-5 from here. I've got to run back, get comms. Do you think we can get up to it with the bazooka?
Definitely, as long as it doesn't
Roger.
look this way. We have to take a flank.
Kilo 1-5, this is Whiskey 1-2. Let me know when your last round is out. Out. Also, oh crap, I've just realised something.
Whiskey 1-2, this is Kilo 1-5, give it another 30 seconds and the sky should stop raining steel, over.
Whiskey 1-2, roger, out. So basically what happens is Oh shit. So because I stepped too far away from this half track, it seems to think that this guy no longer exists. So I apologise to all the folks watching from home, but you didn't see that. Is he still alive? I'll just...
Whiskey 1-2 Bravo, this is Whiskey 1-2. What is our next move? Over.
1-2 Bravo, wait out. How am I missing you? I am very confused right now. Fuck it. So I had a prison-related issue. We're going to sneak up on that tiger, stick a rocket up its arse, and then we're going to come back and drive to the next objective. Over.
Good copy. Out.
That reminds me. Oh, I can't even get in because you're being a dick.
Whiskey 1-2 Bravo, this is Whiskey 1-2. Do you want myself and Over to move out now, or shall we wait for you? Over.
Hang on a sec, I remember prison-related issues. 1 second. That doesn't end. Ah, fuck it, I'll deal with it in a minute. Can I just copy this? No, so now I've got to add everything back in. About 7 of those, wasn't it? Was it 7 or 3? I can't remember. Cock it, doesn't matter. One of them. Some flares. Okay, that was some of what was in there. On to Alpha, this is 1-2 Bravo, I'm coming to your position now.
Good copy. Out.
We need to rescue our Stuart so we can make comms with Alpha 1-1 and see how they're doing. I have a bazooka with 1 round and I'm going to flank round to the right of that Tiger tank.
I also have a bazooka.
Yep, let's go. We need to get to the side of it.
Right, let's move up. But probably the machine gun is looking this way, so just be careful.
Yep. I'm going to do the slightly less careful and you two are going to watch and hopefully drag me back if I get shot.
Roger. I have a bazooka as well, just in case.
Cool. We've also got to be careful of the infantry. The artillery would have got their heads down, but it might not have wiped them all out.
Roger.
Is it looking this way or is it looking the other way?
Your commander's turned out. Crew's turned out, actually.
Oh, excellent. We can sneak round.
Yes. This is hide and seek. Only the loser dies.
Hide and seek with tanks.
I
This is-
think though what we should do is we should appease the tiger gods by feeding it some fish.
Or we could appease the Stuart gods by blowing the tiger up so it doesn't blow the Stuart up.
True.
Right, heads on swivels because there were infantry down here earlier. We don't know how many of them are left. Okay, move across behind me.
Roger, moving.
Check your flanks. You good, Lovo?
Yeah.
If we can get behind that tiger tank, we can stick rockets up its backside.
Yep.
Although I'll settle for sticking them in the actual side armour. What I propose we do is we get as close as we can to try and snipe some of the crew first while they're turned out, and then rocket it afterwards.
Advise that.
Just crawl for a minute. I'm bloody big now.
Because if we do, then that turret is going to swing the way we were shooting.
Tiger's tank turret doesn't exactly swing.
Swivel.
Takes a long time. Come on, Lovo.
I'm trying.
You don't need to crawl, buddy.
I'm not crawling anymore, but it took all my stamina to crawl 5 yards.
Yeah, crawling is knackering, trust me.
Plus I got shot in the head earlier.
That'll do it.
Possible infantry spotted to the northeast.
Shit.
See that?
Is that actually... I see a tree that looked like an infantryman when I was looking at him until I looked through the binos. Otherwise, no.
I can move a little closer. Right, moving.
Unless you've seen something I haven't.
About... hold on. No, sorry, wrong. There. You see that? Hold on.
I see a fallen tree.
Okay, no, it's a fallen tree. Okay.
Yeah, I saw one that I thought might be a German as well. Running along behind you.
Roger. It's the tiger.
Yep. Need to make sure we're actually going to hit it. We only have a certain amount of ammunition. I wonder how Alpha 1 want to get in on.
Provide some stamina.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm out of stamina. I'm gonna have to recharge it.
Roger. We're nearly there.
Roger. Now, like I'm starting to see white from lack of stamina. That's kind of racist. Start to see white when you run out of stamina. Woke.
You guys good?
Don't worry. Almost there.
I'm not too bad.
Alright, I'm going to start poking out and see if I can get eyes on it. Oof, this is exposed as shit. Alpha, this is 1-2 Bravo. I've got a direct side shot on it from here. Over.
Good copy. Where do you need me? Over.
Right here.
Right to you. Out.
As you get closer to me, be aware that you need to get your head down because they are turned out. Yeah, roger that.
Hello?
Hello. Right, don't sit directly behind me because obviously backblast.
I've got my bazooka as well.
Right.
Okay, how do you range? What's the range on that?
I'm guessing about 150 meters.
How do you range this bazooka again?
Control scroll.
Control scroll.
Same as the M136. I'm going to aim for the middle of the turret at 100 meters and see how I get on. So let me fire, see where my shot lands, and then you can obviously adjust.
Roger.
Ready?
Ready.
Clear back blast. That looked like a fairly okay hit, maybe up a tiny bit. Oh, the crew have ejected. Crew are out.
Okay, was the fire as well, or? Yep, I'm doing it. Sorry, clear back blast, my bad.
Yeah, it's okay. Right, watch and shoot.
One
Low.
target dealt with.
Lovo's doing a good job, yep. The fact that he's still firing means that they're still out there. Oh, jeez, where'd that come from?
Direct front.
Left or right of the Tiger?
I think center, sort of.
Roger that.
Just
Right.
there for a second. Shit. Yeah.
It sounds like it's coming from the north. Yeah, it is. North. Running through trees.
North, you say? The fuck?
He's somewhere in the tree line.
Yep, see?
Got him. He's down.
Good shot.
He's down! Cease fire! Cease fire! He's down! Lovo, cover! J-Dev on me.
Roger. I want to get too close, I think.
The fact that he's firing makes me think he's seen something.
I did do the friendship wiggle.
Lovo! On us, mate! Let's have a look. Watch out for that ammo cook-off. Oof! Yeah, they didn't make it.
Nope.
Right, J-Dev.
Yes.
Can you do me a favour? Take a sprint back to the Stewart, get on the radio and do an all call signs that we are in the clear and heading towards RV Tourist. Lovo and I'll make our way up there. Nice shooting, by the way.
Yeah, apart from when he said cover me and I had 6 bullets left in the magazine.
Doesn't matter. The fact of the matter is that you were putting down suppressive fire and we killed the crew, we killed the tank, and that was a good shot. Even if you're not hitting something, the fact that you were suppressing the enemy while we were out in the field was good. Right, let's go. We're gonna get
ammo's heavy.
We're gonna get you back into the Stewart, and we're gonna head to RV Tourist. He's gonna jump on the radio and do an all call signs to let them know we're good, because we've obviously been off the comms for a little while. When we're this deep in, I can't make comms with Kilo 15. If I go back to the half track, I can. So it seems to cut off with the density of the trees, and I suspect Alpha 11 have absolutely no idea what's going on. I also can't see the in-game chat at the moment. So if anything's happening that's meant for me, then yeah.
No, it's just still just artillery calls.
Roger. Well, that's what I've given them permission to do. So
I might just have enough stamina to make it. I might need a little walk actually.
Nah, you're getting in the tank
All
anyway.
call signs. This is Whiskey 1-2. We have just secured radio tower 140699. We are now currently proceeding to RV Tourist. How copy? Over. Nothing heard. Out.
If you do a how copy, dedicate a call.
I read you.
Delegate a call sign. Otherwise, nobody will do it. Right, I'm going to jump into half track. Which was west.
Just be advised, Prey Wonder, we have taken damage on the left track from a stall in fighting condition. Over.
Roger that. Out. Yeah. Somewhere around here is a half track. Aha. That did have a prisoner in it, but the prisoner pissed me off. Trying to steal the half track. And unprisonering himself, apparently. You have to be really careful not to be... Which is not entirely unrealistic, I suppose, but... Yeah. Wanted Alpha, this is 1-2 Bravo. At this point, we might as well just follow the direct bearing straight down to RV Tourists, because otherwise we're going to get too close to the town and the factory. Over.
Say again, over.
Head towards RV Tourists, but don't get too close to the factory or the town. Over.
Good copy. Out.
That's a veil! Wait. Whiskey 1-2, we have a friendly foot soldier walking towards you from the east. Over. Veil!
Good
Nice of
copy.
you to join us. Hop in the half track, buddy.
What, we need a gunner?
Well, I need a gunner.
Oh,
You've
we
got.
need a gunner.
Hey, you're not on your own. I need company.
Same.
Screw you. He's mine. Hey, Phil.
Here's the difference, Jared. If you get hit, you have a self-defense. If Preywater
Well,
gets hit,
hop in.
I am his self-defense.
Come on, Vale. Nice of you to join us. 1-2 Alpha, this is 1-2 Bravo. We are ready to move. Out. So we are Whiskey 1-2.
Moving out now.
With Jada being Whiskey 1-2 Alpha and us being Whiskey 1-2 Bravo. As you can tell, we've just knocked out a couple of radio towers. And we're now going to head down to RV Tourist and hopefully link up with Alpha 1-1. Although it doesn't look like they're having a lot of success. Yep. We also found out something a little bit annoying in that the command variant. No, we're not here to salvage anything, mate. We need to get down to Alpha 1-1's position because they've basically made very little progress, and I don't know whether it's because of bad comms or whether they're... Jesus. 1-2 Alpha, this is 1-2 Bravo. I'm going to break 3 from the tree line and not follow your route. Over. If I can
Copy.
get out of these trees. Is there a bit where there isn't a fucking tree? Who put these trees here? Nearly. Bloody hell! A wild Stuart appears. Gonna head across a main road and then into those trees.
Baron, to be advised, we've got some hostiles inside the area of the radio tower just captured. Over.
Roger that, we'll deal with those on the way back if we need to. Out.
Roger that. Now.
Alright, well this is the main road. Next thing will be the track. 1-2 Alpha, once you cross this dirt track and start heading into the trees, only going as far as you need to get off the road and into a little bit of cover, because then we need to stop and do a radio check with everybody. Over.
Good copy. Out.
Where'd he go? We need to get away from this road.
Moving now.
Ow!
Don't-
okay.
don't do that.
I sometimes forget because some of the roads you can drive, rocks you can drive through, and some you can't. I'm just going to apply some field dressings to myself because that hurt. There was a toolkit in the vehicle. I need to put the toolkit back in the vehicle. That reminds me. Are you an engineer?
Yeah,
Fantastic.
but I don't have a toolkit on me.
No, there was one in the inventory of the half track, but I had to do some Zeusing, and I'll put the half track back in a sec. But that just severely knackered our wheels.
I am MEP, but I bought more AT than I need because I don't know how to operate this car. So I'd rather have AT than toolkit until I figure out what's going on.
Yeah, roger. See when we're going the right way. 1 to Alpha, this is 1 to Bravo. We hit a bit of a rock. I'm just going to make my way into the edge of the tree line and then stop for some repairs. Over.
Roger that. Out. All call signs, this is Whiskey 1-2, radio check,
My base,
over.
beautiful base.
Alpha 1-1, over.
Oh, we can hear Alpha
Oh,
1-1.
yeah, that's because I'm an engineer. I care about all my vehicles.
Good radio check, Alpha 1-1, over.
Even the ones that don't like.
1 to Alpha, this is 1 to Bravo. Can you do a comm check with Kilo 1-5 as well? Over.
Kilo 1-5, this is Alpha, sorry, wrong, this is Whiskey 1-2, radio check, over.
Right, I need to put the toolkit back in that was in there earlier.
Oh, they have a direct fire. Oh, that's good. That's so fantastic. Why was somebody using the scope? The direct
Kilo
fire, I
1-5,
can
this is
see
Whiskey
so
1-2,
much shit with
radio
the
check,
MG
over.
now.
Yeah, I forgot to put the toolkit back in.
Nothing heard, out.
Right, put the mast back in, put the GSM back in. There we go. Right, there should be a toolkit in there now.
Alright, hold on. I'm gonna have to, how do I open up the damn inventory of the damn truck?
You might have to get in it to do it, annoyingly.
Probably.
Let's put that in there, put that in there.
Yep, okay, so... Alright, well there's a bazooka in here. Well, I need to get rid of my rockets that I have. So you're gonna have 2 more AT rockets. Just so I can carry a toolkit. I refuse to get rid of my bazooka.
Ah, crap. That's the thing. It's because I
Let's see here,
deleted
what?
the bloody thing.
Holy shit. Damn damage everywhere.
How are the wheels?
Bumper. This thing doesn't use wheels. It actually uses checks. I think. I don't know. Give me a sec. Let me check.
That's a German half track.
Where?
It's going past us.
I'll take care
but
of it.
No, it's going past. He hasn't seen us yet.
It stopped.
Should I kill it? That'll do it.
There it goes.
1 to Alpha, this is
See?
1
This
to
is why I love
Bravo.
this
We just made
aircraft.
contact with enemy half track, but we're okay. Over.
Roger that, making our way to you, out.
I was about to get the mast out of the half track and set it up to try and do a radio check with Kilo 1-5, but if you come out of this end of the tree line, you might be able to do it. Over.
Copy, out.
Careful. Alright.
You strike me down now, I become more powerful than you can possibly imagine.
The half track was moving along the road and it didn't initially see us, so we waited and then it stopped. So rather than take the risk, we blew it up. Yeah, we did the thing.
Yeah. The half track was completely disabled from one shot of AT rifle, which I do like.
Yeah, that
It
doesn't
just
surprise me.
needed a few more moments to blow up.
Right, let's get you there and get have a sec and then get the mast out. Fuck. Oh, blimey. Didn't realise you were building it there. Okay.
Looks like the infantry's having a bit of a rough time down south.
Roger that. What kind of rough time?
Well, they haven't captured the radio tower yet.
Okay, might have to head down there and support them directly.
Yep.
Let's put that back on there. I mean, ultimately, I don't mind waiting back here to try and maintain comms with everybody, but it depends whether this works. Wait a sec.
Roger.
Kilo 1-5, this is Whiskey 1-2, radio check, over.
What other damage has happened to my beloved baby?
Kilo 1-5, this is Whiskey 1-2, radio check, over.
Your half track looks like some Swiss cheese has happened.
Yeah, we smashed
Did
into
you
a
know
rock.
that the well rod can engage targets at 175
Whiskey
meters?
1-2, nothing heard,
It
out.
still one-shot them.
Fuck. Alpha 1-1, this is Whiskey 1-2, radio check, over.
It is also beautiful.
You're beautiful.
Like he got a half smack.
Any call sign, this is Whiskey 1-2, radio check, over. Not you!
Okay, over.
You're stood next to me, you twat!
But you said all
Fucking
false,
hell!
sorry.
Any call sign that is not Whiskey 1-2 Alpha, this is Whiskey 1-2 Bravo, radio check, over. You fucking lunatic. I'm trying to see if anyone can hear us.
Sorry, it's happened, dude. You're home. You have homed
Are you
that
calling for
happening.
Alpha 1-1 or over?
Alpha 1-1, this is Whiskey 1-2 Bravo, comms difficult, over. Yes, it sounds like the vehicle's got stronger comms than the mast.
This is useless.
Semi-useless. Also, we've got partisan forces currently giving the Germans hell to our north.
Yep.
Right, what I suggest we do then, there's no point in us hanging around at RV Tourist for no fucking good reason.
Yep, let's keep moving then.
Let's head down to 163-690, and when we get there, we'll call an artillery strike, and then we will... Do you know where Alpha 1-1 are?
Wait, one. Yes, I can see them. They are currently in.
Bear in mind, I don't use the cheap markers, so I do it the old-fashioned way. The only thing I get is when a vehicle's
Troop
been dismounted.
movement west in the trees.
Troop movement west in the trees.
200 meters. No, a little bit longer.
Yep, seen.
Fuck. Wait until they get closer, Vale.
I have direct fire up so I can see the entire front end. I don't like having the fucking sights up.
Actually, that's a good idea, mate. Lover, get in the tank.
Thing to be aware of is that might be a patrol from the town to the south, because we're not actually on the RV at this point.
Saw some movement in the trees, but I can't distinguish it at the moment.
Yeah, only fire if we're fired upon.
I don't make mistakes, and I do not intend to be firing on friendlies.
I know they're not friendly. I just don't want to end up. I don't want
The
to.
only time I kill a civilian is when I actually shoot them.
Yeah, something
I
like
can
that.
make the distinction fairly clear.
Right, what's the state of repairs?
Everything's basically as repaired as I can get it.
Roger that. 1-2 Alpha, this is 1-2 Bravo. Let's move further into this tree line, get ourselves properly on RV Tourist, and then we'll make a decision on whether we make the next radio tower. Over.
Good copy. Out.
Do you want to knock on that trench behind us?
Nope.
Or do you got space to turn around?
Yeah, we're still a little bit damaged, aren't we?
Hold on, stop. Let me try something real quick.
Oh yeah, it's the front left wheel, mate. Or probably both wheels.
Possibly. I gotta see what this thing uses. I can never remember if it's tracks or wheels. It's one of the damn two.
Well, it should be wheels, but...
Interactions. Cargo.
Right, I'll grab one of them.
Wheel.
If I grab one, you
Got
grab
two
one, and then you
wheels.
can replace them. Just replacing the wheels on the half track.
She's a bit.
Yeah, I don't have a
There we go.
toolkit, so I'll have to let you do it. One two Alpha, this is 1-2 Bravo. What I think is probably best is if we try and get ourselves into that bit of tree line that's north of the next radio tower to get eyes on. It seems to be the furthest away bit of trees that we can use. And if they hear the vehicles, they'll all go to a red alert anyway. Over.
Roger that. Be
Alright.
advised, there
He's
is
all set.
a red square to the north of the radio tower. There might be troop movement there. Over.
Yeah, there's a lot of troop movement around here. That's why we're using the trees for cover. But if we need to bug out, then we'll bug out in whichever direction the enemy are not. Over. I know that sounds a bit crazy because we're completely surrounded.
Copy. Oh,
Well, you see, you might be surrounded. But I'm not.
One last thing. Can you get a sit rep from Alpha 1-1? Over.
Alpha 1-1. Wait up. Send message. Over. Send it over.
I think he thought we wanted to send him a message, but I haven't got strong enough comms to send him anything, so I'll let you do it, JDev. Over.
I do hear him, but for some reason he's not hearing me. Alpha 1-1, this is Whiskey 1-2, radio check, over. Come on, do this, Alpha 1-1, okay, over. Send your message, over. I was wondering if you were gonna send a message, but I guess it's just a misunderstanding, over. Good copy, what's the situation down there at the radio tower, over? It's all over the bloody place, what else can I say, over. Are you in need of any supplies, over? Negative, we haven't expanded any of our supplies. We are holding for artillery to do the strike, but yeah, over. Right, we'll work our way down the west fringe with radio tower 163690, over. Dude, we'll be glad for your help.
All have
Okay, Alpha 1 Bravo, spread wrong. Whiskey 1-2 Bravo, 4-1 Plunder, making our way north of radio tower 163690.
1-2 Bravo, roger that. We're right behind you now. We'll follow your lead. Out. Oh, fuck that tree in particular, I guess.
I mean,
Oh, Jesus.
that one.
This is why we brought a light tank and not a heavy tank into these woodlands, because a heavy tank would just be not manoeuvrable enough to do what we need to do. The only downside is because it's a command variant, it doesn't actually have a main gun. The gun on it is a dummy. It doesn't have any shells, so it's only got the coaxial.
I mean, I wish they had 75 for this vehicle. But I can have an 8 gun on the then I really wish that.
12 max.
Whiskey 1-2 Bravo, do you want us to proceed south here, or do you want us to keep going north, over?
I haven't been keeping an eye on what our current location is. Are we now at the crossroads north of the radio tower? Over.
That is correct, and I can see infantry movement from here, over.
Roger that. Are they alert?
Not this time, over.
Roger that. Dismount. Let's hop out, Velvet. Okay, we need to maintain comms with Kilo 15, and the only way we're going to do that, I think, is with the tank, because it's got the strongest radio.
Right, if you want to hop into the commander's seat then, be my guess.
Roger that, I'll do that. Can you guys get eyes on the enemy?
I can hop into the gunner's seat. Actually, hold on. Vale, Lobo. Actually, Lobo, you accompany Vale.
Where actually is the radio mast?
Actually, no, I'll go with Vale. You stay here.
Let me just work something out quickly.
Okay, Vale.
So from the Stewart to the radio mast is on that bearing. One two Alpha, this is 1-2 Bravo. What I'll do is once I've got a fire mission prepared, I will let you know, and if you're happy for me to send it, I will then radio check Kilo 1-5. Over.
Good copy. Out.
Well, Over, you have the misfortune of hanging out with me.
I'm trying to. You won't be surprised. I'm trying to dig, but it seems like in half the situations, my entrenching tool on it, it'll come up now. Doesn't always show up. Maybe it's where I'm standing.
I'm just going to pull forward a few feet. And yeah, you can't dig on the tarmac. Sounds ridiculous when you say it out loud, but in a game you don't always think about it.
Whiskey 1 Bravo. I am seeing platoon strength enemies around the radio tower from our position. Bearing, wait 1.
This is 1-2 Bravo. Are they mostly clustered around the tower, or are they all off to sort of one direction? Over.
From our position, bearing 165. Over.
65. Yeah, roger that. The radio tower itself is 160 from my position, so are they mainly just on the radio tower's position? Over.
We got some patrols heading out to the west of radio tower and some moving from my position as best I can tell south of radio tower. Over. Slightly to the east as well. Over.
Roger that. I'll see if I can get a widespread. Mind you, from this range, it probably wouldn't be easy to not get a widespread, but I'll call an RC target on that position now. Over.
Roger that. Out.
Kilo 1-5, this is Whiskey 1-2. Radio check, over. Kilo 1-5, this is Whiskey 1-2. Radio check, over. Kilo 1-5, nothing heard, out. One two Alpha, this is 1-2 Bravo. I'm not getting anything on comms with Kilo 1-5, so what I might have to do is head back a little way where I can still make comms with you, but also with Kilo 1-5. Over.
Roger that, your whole position here. Out.
I'll leave the tank for you and I'll take the half track. Out. Lovo.
Mm-hmm.
Guess what?
Yes. What's that?
You're coming with me.
All right. Can I exit this? I am nearly done.
Just press escape.
I'm so nearly done.
Come on.
4, 3, 2, 1.
1-2 Alpha, this is 1-2 Bravo. Is it just me or are those artillery shells landing at the radio tower? Over.
They do indeed look like radio. Oh, sorry. They do indeed look like artillery shells. Over.
Roger that. I'll make comms with Kilo 1-5 as soon as I can, and then I'll let you know. Out. Jump on the gun, mate.
Roger that. Yeah, gunner.
We need to head west, and then right, and then west again. Okay. It's going to be a bit risky, but we need to basically head back the way we came. The only way The only way I can make comms with Kilo 15 is when we're back at the opposite side of the radio tower that we just took, annoyingly. And I'm hoping that we'll still be able to make comms with Jada from there. 1-2 Alpha, this is 1-2 Bravo. We're leaving your position now. We've left you with the command tank, so if you need to make comms with Alpha 1-1, that'll be the way to do it. Out.
Good copy.
If you see anything, let me know, but don't fire unless we're fired upon, or unless I tell you to kill it.
Okay. Do that.
Whiskey 1-2 Bravo. We are not seeing any movement. Over.
1-2 Bravo, roger that. Out.
That's dead after I go from there, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the dead one. Kilo 15, this is Whiskey 1-2, radio check, over.
Groups, 9 o'clock, 11 meters. Squad.
Whereabouts?
Rear now. Rear left.
Rear left, okay. Wait, German troops in those trees?
Believed. They're in a line, so they wouldn't be human.
Oh, fuck. Heading out. Oh yeah, contacts to our north.
North.
Yep. You okay? Northeast now.
Reloading.
Roger.
We're about 5 meters now.
1-2 Alpha, this is 1-2 Bravo. Just to let you know, we were engaged by infantry on our way across the open ground, but we are okay. Over.
Good copy.
Yeah.
Kilo 15, this is Whiskey 1-2, radio check, over. Oh, that started getting heated.
Yeah, this thing takes like forever a day to turn on.
Oh, now where are they shooting at us from? There might be some hostiles in this tree line actually. Now I look at it on the map. I need to basically break through this area and out the other side. Head on swivel. Kilo 15, this is Whiskey 1-2, radio check, over.
Nice to hear from you, Whiskey 1-2. How you doing?
Not too bad, thanks. We're going to have a fire mission for you in a minute, but I'm having to do a comms relay. Out to you, Whiskey 1-2 Alpha, this is Whiskey 1-2 Bravo, radio check, over. Fuck. 1-2 Alpha, this is 1-2 Bravo, radio check, over. 1-2 Bravo, nothing heard, out to you. Kilo 15, just to let you know, I need to try and get into a point where I can get comms with you and the other half of my call sign so that I can call in a bombardment. So wait out while I get that, over.
Copy, waiting out.
Right. You stay up there and keep your head on a bloody swivel.
Yeah, I'm doing his best.
Because I do not feel like getting ambushed. Right, let's see if I can get this mast to work as advertised. And this time I think I'm going to bloody leave it here. One to Alpha, this is 1-2 Bravo, radio check, over.
Comms difficult, over.
Okay, out to you. Kilo 1-5, this is Whiskey 1-2 Bravo. I have difficult comms with 1-2 Alpha, so we'll be sending a fire mission your way soon. Over.
Copy that. Standing by fire mission.
It works! It fucking works! Oh, wow. It's a bit choppy with JDev, but I can hear him. 1-2 Alpha, this is 1-2 Bravo. In about the next 30 seconds or so, I'm going to start marking an area off the far right edge of the map that is basically the format of a fire mission. If you can basically pull one together, let me know, and then I'll relay it. Over.
Wave 1, over. Whiskey 1-2 Bravo, this is Whiskey 1-2 Alpha. We have returned to the command M5. What is your message? Over.
This is 1-2 Bravo. If you look off the far right edge of the map, I've put the format of a fire mission down. If you can just quickly throw one together, it doesn't have to be perfect, but just get that information over to me, and then I will forward it on to Kilo 1-5. Over.
Ask for what reason? Over. The radar tower, the area around the radar tower looks relatively clear. Over.
If you think it's clear enough for you to roll in the Stuart and check it out, by all means crack on, but keep me informed of your progress. Over.
Roger that, we're moving in there now. Out.
Well, I haven't been shot yet.
Not yet, no. Stays young.
This is definitely one of those operations where everything takes a really, really long time to happen, but then when it does, it's absolute carnage. And then it all settles back down again. All right then. Wow, fuck me, I guess.
Whiskey 1-2 Bravo, this is Whiskey 1-2 Alpha. We have captured the radio tower. Over.
1-2 Bravo, roger that. Can you do me a favour? Check in with Alpha 1-1, see if they need your help. Over.
Good copy. Out. Alpha 1-1, this is Whiskey 1-2. Do you require our assistance? Over.
So, sitrep, as you're probably already aware, they strolled in, captured it, wiped out the last of the Germans. It sounds like Kilo 1-5 took the opportunity to drop some bombs on that position while there was nobody on the radio. They're going to attempt to make comms with Alpha 1-1, which they're currently struggling with, and help them out of trouble if they need it. We are inevitably going to have to go down there in the half track to get them out, which, yeah. Which means we've got to drive through all that hostile territory again. Oh, fun. What I suggest we do is in a bit.
Whiskey 1-2, this is Kilo 1-5. I don't think you're going to be needing that fire mission anytime soon.
This is Whiskey 1-2. I think you might be right. 1-2 Alpha is currently trying to make comms with the paratroopers, not with any great success.
Over. There, I lost you when you said what I suggest we do in a bit.
Copy
okay, wait
that. If you want me to fast extract them back to base,
nothing heard. Out.
They can set up.
Go ahead, Whiskey 1-2 Bravo.
I can get a sky train down there to pick them up.
1-2 Alpha, this is 1-2 Bravo. Hold fast. Kilo 1-5, please say again your last message. Over.
If Alpha 1-1 can clear one of the main roads in their area for a temporary landing strip, I can get a SkyTrain to go pick them up for fast extraction.
I can hear you again for a minute at least.
Yep, roger that. I will liaise with them now and work out what to do. Out to you. 1-1 Alpha, this is 1-1 Bravo. On the basis that we met light infantry contact when we were moving back to this position, we have an alternative method from Kilo 1-5. Roger so far, over.
Roger so far, over.
The proposition is that you head down there and assist them with knocking out that last radio tower. Then when you make your way back as a mechanised unit, the SkyTrain lands in a field somewhere down that way that will need to be cleared by the paratroopers so it can pick them up and bring them back. Over.
To confirm, you want me to proceed south, help the infantry down south, mop up the remaining resistance at the radio tower, and then help them clear an area for the SkyTrain to come pick them up. Over.
That is correct. Over.
Good copy. Moving out.
Right, as for me and you, we've got the extremely fucking boring job of basically heading back to FOB, because I am not driving this thing all the way back across there unless we absolutely have to. And the alternative of getting an aircraft down there sounds a little bit more promising, and this thing needs patching up, so we'll do that. If it's all the same to you.
We're at 140699.
Yep. So we're going to head, well, we're going to head west onto the track, and then we're going to go north onto that road, and then continue north when it comes to T-junction, sweeping around the woodland past RV Valentine, and then west. So basically, we're doing the reverse of what we did when we got down here.
Good radio check, over.
Yeah. Well, I'm getting periodic, like, frame drops and losing. Oh shit!
Oh, contact rear.
Relay to wrong. Alpha 1-2 Bravo, this is Alpha 1-2, relay message to SkyTrain.
This is 1-2 Bravo, send your message, over.
The infantry have mopped up last resistance down by the radio tower. They are requesting extraction via SkyTrain. Over.
1-2 Bravo, roger that. Out to you, Kilo 1-5. This is 1-2 Bravo. I can confirm that they are requesting SkyTrain extraction down at the radio tower 187673. Over.
Reloading.
Copy that. SkyTrain
Moving to the trees.
down south to radio tower 1-2.
Monty Bravo, that was comms difficult. We are currently being engaged by small arms, but it sounds like the SkyTrain is going to be on its way shortly. Was that correct? Over. Motherfuckers.
I can't really see him. I saw some movement due east in the tree line. Is that one?
Roger, let me relocate it slightly further out of there. Where are those trenches we dug earlier?
Alpha 1-2 Bravo. Wrong. Whiskey 1-2 Bravo.
They were northwest, right?
Here we go. More cover. Hey.
Nothing heard about.
I'm expecting
After
east
this 1-2
northeast.
Bravo, we have met a small amount of contact at grid 140699. We are engaging. Over.
You require our assistance. Over.
Not desperately. It's only sporadic. Looks like maybe fire team or section strength. The 50's making a good job of it. Over.
Good copy. Also on main on standby. Out.
Kilo 1-5. This is 1-2 Bravo. Apologies for that. Can you say again your last? Over.
Route to your location. Over.
Ah, fuck. I've got no comms with 1-5. Nope. Okay. We're going to turn around. We're going to head north. We're going to get comms with 1-5. That right now is our priority. I'm not having a bunch of bloody Nazi fuckwits keep us occupied just because they want this radio tower back. Kilo 1-5, this is 1-2 Bravo. Say again your last, over. Kilo 1-5, this is 1-2 radio check, over. This is 1-2 radio check, over. 1-2, nothing heard, out. Bugger me. Alright. It may be that she's just redeployed down to the where the Skytrain is.
Is that then?
1-2 Alpha, this is 1-2 Bravo, radio check, over.
Reading you, over.
I no longer have comms with Kilo 1-5. The last message I received was very, very difficult, but it sounds like the Skytrain is going to be making its way. You need to mark a runway for them. Over.
I have informed the infantry that the Skytrain is on the way, so they should be doing that now. Over.
Yep, force protection of that Skytrain is going to be priority, otherwise they're going to be walking home. Over.
I'm going to restart team.
Okay, no worries. Say again, over.
Wait.
If you can help them clear the immediate area, and then once you're happy, start driving back at full speed. Bear in mind that there are some infantry sections between you and us. Over.
Comms difficult.
Nothing heard.
No, I can hear him. But comms are difficult.
No, I was asking if you could hear me restart team speak.
Oh. No, I can hear you. I can hear you fine.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
this is...
It's restarting. Well, it could be over if it's not team speak. I don't know.
1-2 Bravo. Okay. Fuck it. Wrong frequency.
Be sure to clear a runway for the Skytrain that's coming to you guys up. Over.
It wasn't for me. Just turn the engine off.
Say again, over.
Water is good for you.
Good copy.
I forget
Out.
you gotta do that in this game.
What?
Say again, last Whiskey 1-2 Bravo, over.
This is Whiskey 1-2 Bravo. If you can help the infantry carry out their final objective of clearing that area, and then head back up to FOB Bravo with all due haste once you're happy. Over.
Good copy. The infantry have cleared an area around the radio tower. They are marking a designated runway for the Skytrain. We're making our way back to you guys now. Over.
Roger that. Be advised that you might meet some sporadic small arms fire, fire team possibly section strength when you're making your way through some of the RVs. Over.
Good copy. Out.
Right. Back to FOB Bravo.
Yeah.
This road goes west to east, which means that it is... Oh, okay, yeah, I know where we are. We're nearly at Valentine. Kilo 1-5, this is Whiskey 1-2 Bravo, radio check, over. Kilo 1-5, this is Whiskey 1-2 Bravo, radio check, over. Kilo 1-5, nothing heard. Wrong. Whiskey 1-2 Bravo, nothing heard, out. Trying to adopt other people's call signs. Alright, so we are now at RV Valentine. Making our way west-northwest. What we'll do, when we get back to FOB Bravo, I'll do a quick check of where the Skytrain is, and if it's nowhere near the other guys yet, we'll, if you want, we can Halo jump in and just keep them company. We probably won't see any actual action, but it'd be interesting to see the Skytrain try and land in a field and not explode. Bearing in mind what game we're playing.
Tower bearing 284.
284, roger. Head straight for it then. Straight-ish. Oh yeah, I see it.
The hole's still there where I drove through this cornfield. No, just not. I drove through this cornfield in the tank.
Oh!
Like a big
Oh yeah, I couldn't see fuck all. At one point I jumped onto the gun like a meerkat just to see where I was going. So you are my eyes once we get into this field.
Yeah, we want to keep going with the 270.
272. There we go. Hey! Kilo 15, this is Whiskey 12 Bravo. Radio check, over.
If we do about 300 from the radio tower, we should find your medley truck and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, for Bravo's not far away. Other side of that tree line in front of us. Kilo 15, this is Whiskey 12 Bravo. Radio check, over. 12 Bravo, nothing heard, out. Fucking hell. I don't know if Charlie's a way away, but I would have thought once you got into the aircraft that the radios would be able to pick us up by now. Oh well.
Presuming they've tuned it properly.
Well, there is always the off chance that the pilot hasn't turned the radio on. Yeah, that isn't impossible. I'm hoping that she has, because otherwise she's not going to be able to make comms with the guys on the ground. But I'm going to drive over this really bloody slowly, just in case. Right, where's Fog Bravo? Is that out there? To our northwest. There it is.
Just there. 320-ish.
So we'll park up, dismount, I'll have a look at the situation, and we'll possibly halo jump in. Are you familiar with halo jumping in this game?
Nope.
Okay, I'll explain it to you. It's in the scroll wheel menu when you're in a fob. When you pick a location and then click jump, you'll jump and you'll be 2.5 kilometers above the ground, so 2,500 meters. So we hop out. Hang on. There we go. Hop out. So you'll be 2,500 meters above the ground and you'll just be falling. And what you tend to do, when you look at the altitude at the top of the screen, I usually recommend that no lower than 100 meters, but somewhere between 100 to 150 meters, I usually go about 120, 130, you open your parachute. It's a scroll wheel option. Once you open your parachute, as parachutes do, it'll slow your descent, and you can control your direction with WAS and D. As your feet touch the ground, you do not want to be going above like a few kilometers an hour speed, otherwise it will hurt your legs.
Right,
Yeah.
Okay.
So you can turn into the wind to reduce your speed, or you can use the S key to slow you down if you're going fast and stuff like that. We'll get our. Well, I don't know about you. I'm gonna. Actually, no, I should be fine. No, fuck it. I should be fine. So yes, if you click Halo Jump.
Let me just refill, take load out. Okay. Halo Jump.
Yep. Then you'll have the map, and what you want to do is go down to where that radio tower 187673.
187. Yeah.
Okay, we are going to literally jump on that location of that radio tower at 187673. Okay, and when I say go, we'll both click Halo Jump, and as I say, you'll see what I mean. You'll be falling out the sky. Watch the altitude at the top. Once it gets below 150, use your scroll wheel and then spacebar on open parachute. If you're less than 100 meters, it's probably going to hurt. Ready?
Right. Yep.
Go. Good luck. If this is his actual first halo jump, on the 3. If he's actually halo jumps as well. Nope. No, can't see him. Unless he went in ahead of me, maybe. Or it might be just miles away and I can't. Oh no, there he is. Hey! Alpha 1-1, wrong. Fuck it. Alpha 1-1, this is Whiskey 1-2 Bravo, radio check over.
To Bravo, this is Alpha 1-1, okay, over.
Myself and one other have just parachuted down on the radio tower to keep you guys company. Whereabouts are you? Over.
We are direct east of the radio tower heading towards the SkyTrain that has landed to pick us up, over.
It's landed already.
Found the tree.
Bugger. Well, we better start sprinting then. Over. They're directly east and they've
Understood,
already...
we're
The SkyTrain's already
taking
landed.
a stamina break, so we'll wait
Oh,
for you
great.
in the forest nearby. Out.
Right. Yeah, they're off to the east. I hope you haven't picked up too much ammo, otherwise you're going to run out of stamina real quick.
Yeah. What do you mean not too much ammo? I've got all ammo all the time.
All the ammo all the time.
Yeah.
Oh, you're one of them. Oh. As long as you can still jog, we should be okay. If we were basically jumping in with the intention of doing a proper parachute, like assault, I would suggest that you carry a lighter loadout. But yeah,
maybe
this
just chuck a bunch on the floor.
yeah, you could do. Hopefully, you're not going to need 400 rounds of belt.
Okay.
I was hoping to get here before Lena, but it seems that she's too efficient.
Hmm. Yeah.
It's like earlier, she
quickly. You don't have to worry about radios.
It's like earlier, she identified the location of a fob, went and flew up there, blew it up, landed, and then came back to fob Bravo to resume her duties as the Kilo 1-5 before we had even set off. I mean, in fairness, we were checking the vehicles, prepping them ready for battle, and doing kit checks before parachuting in and all that. But yeah. Alpha 1-1, this is 1-2 Bravo. We are about 100 or 200 meters away from the tree line to the east of the radio tower. Can you see us? Over. I'm hoping in a minute we'll see some American and British soldiers. Alpha 1-1, this is Whiskey 1-2 Alpha. Can you confirm your grid reference? Over.
Alpha, Whiskey 1-2 Alpha, our scout has seen you, stand by.
I've just seen the thing that he's drawn on the map that we are standing near.
East of, yeah.
He said east of the radio tower.
Whiskey 1-2 Alpha, flare is up on our location, over.
By how much?
Hey! Whiskey 1-2 Bravo,
Ah.
flare scene, heading to you now, out. And that is why we use flares. Green flare, no enemies.
Friends we haven't made yet.
That is actually the first time I've seen the proper use of a flare like that. I've always thought about it and just never occurs to me to do it. But then again, this is the first time we've had this sort of situation.
Hmm.
Thunder.
I don't know what.
Flash.
Thank you.
Flash then Thunder. Because Flash comes before Thunder, but whatever.
I like to
But
do it
moving at it
backwards just to
wrong.
annoy you. How are we?
Okay.
We're waiting for everyone to regain stamina.
And then we're moving on towards the Sky Train, which is waiting for us.
Okay, roger that. I don't know about you guys, but that was that got quite spicy for us at one point when a Tiger tank decided to turn up to defend one of those radio towers, and we had
Well,
a,
that would have been spicy. Sorry, go ahead.
we had a Stuart light tank and a half track.
Yeah, that would have been good. That would have. Love. Oh, why do you build a trench?
Oh, he's doing it all the time. Every time we stopped, he got out and started digging trenches.
Levo,
Just
save your
say that
stamina,
like
we're gonna
countless
run
times.
soon. Save your
What
stamina,
I
we're
meant is, it could have been spicy if we didn't wait for the artillery to do the job.
Yeah.
But
the artillery
30
was...
to 40 people on one cap.
Yeah.
Yeah, the artillery was, what, a kilometer and a half off, so dialing it took a bit of time.
Right, let's get moving. Lovo, stop it.
Lovo, mate, you're. Can you stop digging sandcastles for 5 minutes?
I can't hear you dissing my trenches from in here. It's beautiful.
I think
It is beautiful. Now get out.
You move Commissar Star from
Go.
for DK.
Don't start aiming at people. Come on. I'll let you guys lead the way.
I'll take up the rear.
Roger.
I'll take one.
Ignore the
Right.
bazookas on the ground.
Somebody tell Catherine we're heading to them.
Oh yeah, Pro-Winder. There was probably about 20 odd
Due east.
infantry on that radio tower.
Yeah, there was about a platoon defending the others as well.
10 of which had MG42s.
Jesus, 10 MG40.
Yeah. Oh fuck.
Sorry.
I thought I was taking out the rear and I just
Hey,
run past me.
Hey.
How did that go for you guys?
Hmm?
How did that go for you guys?
I would like to request additional observer training. I'm gonna partially take the blame because I lost the reference point 2 times and that caused additional troubles. But
Oh well.
it was interesting.
I mean, the fact that you're covered in blood tells me that you ran into a little bit more than just a radio tower with some arty target.
Oh, it was fine. It's just ahead.
Just ahead.
Yeah, we only took fire from like 300 meters, so it was just an unlucky hit. In fact, I'm the only casualty from the entire unit.
Well,
Kind of ironic.
if you can bring your entire squad home, you're doing it right.
Tastar's one in command. I'm technically 2 AC.
Whatever works.
We doing a very narrow arrowhead.
We're kind of like in a semi-arrowhead-ish type formation at the moment. I didn't call it. I think we just fell into it.
We were doing all sorts of formations on the way there.
Hmm.
It was quite funny. We were like, "Oh, Pro-Winder would be proud." I was like, "Yeah."
Falling behind a bit.
Yep, let's
To be fair, that first squad that we came across that was coming up on our rear.
Yeah. Oh right, we did come across a squad that tried to flank us.
I'll do that.
Yeah, we annihilated them. They didn't even shoot at us.
As soon as we came under contact, I just called arty target on it. Let Lena blow it away. We also found out that the command variant of the Stuart only has a coaxial machine gun. It can't use the main gun because it's a command tank and not an actual battle tank, which
That
took me
doesn't make sense.
in World War II they did actually do that.
Interesting.
The idea was the command tank that was overseeing everything wasn't supposed to be getting into direct combat. It was, like the commander of the unit or the platoon or whatever would be in that vehicle, but he's in that vehicle so he can keep up with the other vehicles. It didn't cotton on for very long. I think having an extra radio in your tank, as opposed to just having a gun that works. Yeah.
That's fair enough.
The annoying thing is the command variant has a much more powerful radio. The only reason we were able to maintain comms with you from as far away as we did was because we were in the command vehicle.
Yep. The mast did help actually on the beginning, but at first I could hear you transmitting and you didn't hear me.
Ah.
Yeah. But for most of the mission, I heard you perfectly and you said comms difficult, so yeah, I guess we should have moved the mast.
I mean, I had a point where I had to head back a bit to make comms with Kilo 15, and I had to leave JDev where he was, and I couldn't hear JDev, but then I put the mast up and suddenly I could hear him perfectly. So it does help, but if you're out of comms range already, there isn't necessarily the opportunity for it to gain comms, but if you've got like difficult or unworkable, it will clear up the signal.
Yep.
So they're worth having around. And then, as I say, if you're in a vehicle, you've got more powerful comms anyway.
That is if the comms work, because the Sherman, the command variant of the Sherman had issues with the radio.
Oh, really?
At least the last time when we were using it, there was some issues with the radio. I had to loan JDev my backpack radio to maintain radio contact.
Interesting.
So
I wonder whether that's something we've ironed out, because the you have to make sure you set up the intercom correctly as well. But if it's the command variant, it should be fine. If it's not a command variant, then yeah, you can't have the radio and the intercom working at the same time. You have to switch between them, which is just fucking annoying. That's
So
why I swapped. That's why I swapped out all the normal tanks for command variants, but I didn't realise that some of them could only use their coaxial. Hey, Lena.
What's up?
Hello.
Me and
Low profile, considering that there's a fucking military base nearby.
That's a good shout. Right, Lena, under your instruction, we'll hop on.
Alright, well, all aboard.
You heard the woman.
Yeah, to be fair, for everyone, the first squad who came across, honestly, it was textbook.
Oh, guys, before you all get on the plane, I just need to say, last one's on is a rotten egg.
I was gonna say, I clicked get in and it kicked me out.
I'm the first one after Rewinder. Don't even care.
Some people are getting kicked out.
Yeah.
Use the ace menu.
Yeah, you can't be standing up.
Use the ace menu. Right, is anybody not in?
We all in?
All in?
How funny.
5, 6.
That's on 609. Excellent.
All in, all in.
You did set up the radios.
Right, well, let's get a move on.
Harry, I think I outdid you with a sniper rifle.
Yeah, well, you did have a sniper rifle and we were in good range.
Why is that even a conversation that we're having?
Harry was like, oh, got one. I'm like, yeah, sure. He's only got 2 kills.
Well, this is slightly bumpier than it looked.
Hold on to your horses.
You've all got your parachutes, yeah?
Nope. I can flap my arms really quickly.
Lena, we should be
Da,
landing
da,
at
da, da, da,
Charlie,
da.
right?
Yep. Charlie's where we're going.
We can probably use a helmet as a makeshift parachute, so you know it has the same shape, should work, right?
If we all make
Whiskey 1-2 Alpha, this is Whiskey 1-2 Bravo. We have linked up with Alpha 1-1 and have been picked up in the Skytrain and are now making our way back to Fob Charlie. Over.
Hit the ground at like 100.
Don't even know if you'll hear us.
Kilometers an hour or miles an hour or something like that.
Don't even
We're
know
up
where
in
they
the
are.
air, so they should be able to hear us.
Well,
The
possibly.
adrenaline kept her alive. So she
Right,
got
where'd you
hospital,
want to
and then
be
she came out
dropped?
alive with many broken bones.
Preferably we would like to land at Fob Charlie.
So if you are full,
Lena,
then you don't have a
can you
parachute.
drop us at Tilted Tower?
So what I'm hearing is you want to go Charlie.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll go to Charlie.
I don't think I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna have to last this.
Gonna
Whiskey. We have to last this whiskey. There's literally a tad left.
Fuck's sake.
I don't know what the
Oh,
enemy
well,
activity
on that
rating
note-
is now. You might have to do another fob hunt after this.
2 seconds.
I did try and pick up a prisoner, but the bastard tried to steal my half track, so I put him down as quickly as I put him up, basically.
Okay.
Cheeky bastard. It's a lovely view out there. For those of us that can see it.
Fortnite menu music.
I'll describe it to you. There are fields, more fields,
Yeah, there's not even a shot.
some trees, a road, some more fields,
The bus driver.
another road. Yeah, there's just lots of fields down there, basically.
Well, thank the
What-
bus
what was that
driver
before,
when we get
Rob?
there. You don't pay the taxi man before you get to where you're going.
Are you suggesting you're going to pay Lena for picking you up?
No, I said we thank Lena for picking this up.
Oh, okay. So you're saying...
I'd expect to be paid.
Better speak to the MOD.
Right, I'm back. Right back.
1-2 Alpha, this is 1-2 Bravo. Radio check over.
Good copy, over.
I don't know if you heard my last, but we're making our way back to Fob Charlie in the Skytrain. Over.
We are waiting for you at Fob Charlie.
I hear,
Down.
I don't
Excellent.
say loop music, but
It's the Fortnite hub
test
music.
oh, so it is. I knew I recognised it. No
No.
way.
It will be test off.
What's with the jankiness? I'm going to put that down to just the air pressure. Changes in air pressure. Oh, is that the river already?
Yep.
Wait, is the fasten seatbelts light on? Not got seatbelts.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for choosing Lena Airlines.
Thank you for flying with the Black Order Air Arm.
Where the fuck are the seatbelts?
Life jacket.
I don't know about.
You're not going to need seatbelts where you're going.
I was going to say seatbelts. Hey,
That
my
was
game
the most
hasn't even registered
accurate
in seats. We're currently
intercom
sitting on
from
air.
the pilot I've ever heard.
What?
That was the closest thing to the pilot
Yeah.
intercom.
We are currently sitting up against the side of the plane.
Love how me and
Oh,
Fast
yeah,
Wing
'cause
just the nearest towards the door and then all the lads.
Lena, I don't think we should be flying between these trees like this.
Looks
Don't worry
sick.
about it.
There's even dirt marks.
Oh god, no, don't land in the river. What are you doing?
I'm about to do a
So
Sully.
I think Lena's probably renamed Sully then.
Now. Wanks. I've just made Jack
With a
very
Len in the
jealous.
odds.
Everybody, if I could have your attention, please. This is your captain speaking. Please do not be alarmed. The pilot and myself have just placed a bet as to whether a Skytrain can do a loop-the-loop.
400.
Please don't do a loop-the-loop.
Do
I
a
would-
back- do a flip.
Do a backflip! No, let's not. Let's just land.
300.
You can do it.
200. 100. 60. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. Retard.
Bit harsh.
Oh no, I showed him my graphics compared to his. Yeah. Please close my door.
Ramp, back angle.
Yeah.
Below the rain. Below the rain.
Boom. Up. I didn't shoot it.
Ramp, pull up.
I didn't shoot.
Ramp, pull
I
up.
don't know. It weren't me.
Bank angle, bank angle, bank angle.
Terrain.
And that's touchdown.
Good news, ladies and gentlemen. Gravity still works.
Over us. Oh, that's what me and Human were. That's what me and Human
Human
for the
just
lift.
fucking... Human just fell.
I was gonna say.
What?
Go back to your computer.
I'll teleport him back into the aircraft. Hang on. There we go. Nope, it kicked him out again.
Human, how you feeling?
Oh!
Oh my god.
Wait, where did human go?
Don't know.
Why can't I even heal him
You know
now?
in Indiana Jones, where like they tie you to like the back of a
If you're
horse
wondering
and
why
then
there's a
run through the city,
thunderbolt
that's what's happening to
on the
Human right now.
taxiway, there's no towing tractor.
I'm watching a human just run after the fucking plane. Yeah, I don't recommend doing this at Heathrow Airport if you're late for your flight. Just sprinting across the runway like, no!
The plane across the runway.
I want to go to
I need to
Croatia!
get some better headphones.
POV Afghanistan 2020.
Oh, those poor guys.
Headset is
That was
destroying my
really
ears.
diabolical. Right, I'm out.
Alright.
There we go.
Thank you for
I have no idea what happened there. I tried to teleport you back into the plane and it booted you back out again.
You need permissions to be in
Thank you, Lena.
standing
Hey,
in the
cheers,
middle of the
Lena.
aisle or being the jump master. Hello.
It's a bit bizarre.
How did the ground taste?
Pretty.
Ah.
What's the word?
Thank you, bus
Earthly.
driver.
Thank you, bus driver.
Tarmac is
Who?
not good for
You know-
your eyesight, or your health and
You know
well-being.
we kept hearing shots coming over our heads, right?
Yeah.
Apparently there were some hostiles.
Lana,
We were in between
check your kill
hostiles
count.
and
Those of you who
Test
are
dialogue.
NCOs and above,
they're shooting
if you gather
past
the
us.
troops and we'll head back
Yeah,
over to
that
the
last part
briefing
that
tent.
we
No, no,
kicked out
like
the
that.
officer.
So where we were
They-
hearing
It was
shots
like
over our head, they were
40.
literally going over our heads.
There was like
Lieutenant
40
Jodev.
people at the base.
Debrief slash brief.
ordered you to fire.
Grab the others.
You just cleaned
Right,
them
troops,
most
well
of them up on the last one.
Okay.
We'll always be together.
Oh, is this the briefing area now, is it?
Singing when I'm...
It is.
This has changed. Holy shit. Okay, what we got going on here?
Crossroads cleared up.
Yeah, no, it looks good. I like it. Apart from the fact I've now got Arsenal written across my screen whenever I look around. We are missing people. Where are the people? Oh, they're coming. So where's the way in? Oh, okay, the way in and out's the other side. Fine.
Vale and Fosswind are coming at a leisurely pace. Pace?
They'll get her eventually.
I'm too tired. We're literally a bicycle right now.
Doobie-doo. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
If my mother wheels, she would have been a bike.
If my mother had
okay,
lips.
that's a pretty sick looking mix. I like that.
Ah, I'm moving on myself.
That's what she said.
Anyway.
Yes, just until you want.
Screenshot.
I'll make
There we
music.
go. Right, so this is a debrief slash potential brief, depending on what's happening next. But before I go ahead with anything, again, I love seeing the numbers. So, 10 of us by the end of that. Let's keep up the good work. Which, considering there were a few people that either couldn't make it because like Mikey and Crossroads, they couldn't make it because they were ill. Others would have had 12. Shit happens, but we're keeping the numbers up. Let's keep it going. I didn't know how long it was going to take us to accomplish that. And it has obviously taken us a couple of hours, so I appreciate it may have been a little bit more long-winded in places, but sometimes that is how it goes. You spend a long time preparing and getting yourself in position. 95% of the op turns out to be really slow-winded, and then 5% of it is oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Us in the mechanised, we were taking a radio tower, and we had a Stuart light tank and a half-track, and then a fucking Tiger turned up. Luckily, it parked itself up against a tree and couldn't move, so we were able to flank it and blow it up. So I don't know how things went from down at your angle, but I'll be keen to hear about that in brief. Whom?
Whom? May you do the honors?
In whom? Whom and or Testar? Either of you, both of you? Sorry, I keep saying whom because he was the first person I spoke to on the radio, but technically Testar was just section leader.
Sure. Well, in terms of how the troop handled, in my opinion, the guys handled very well. we had an impromptu visit from a German squad from the town to the south. That was properly and almost textbook handled. They only got to shoot about one shot before they were all wiped out. Apart from that, we struggled a bit to get the right bearings. When I say a bit, I mean a bit. To get the right bearings for the artillery, but it was for a good reason, to wait for that artillery to wipe the place. If you look at Lena's kill count, there were a lot of people on that.
Lena's
radio
kill
tower
count
that
is
time.
currently 58.
Yes.
For context, in second place we have Jadev, who's at 16, and he was in the Stuart. So yeah, well
There
done,
was
Lena.
about 30 to 35 people on that radio tower.
Yeah.
Before the artillery started hitting the people at the radio tower, at our radio tower, Lena's kill count was at 22.
Yeah. So we had about a platoon on each radio tower on our end as well. Obviously, mechanised being on wheels, we were going to move quicker, but it was. I think it went quite well. The whole thing of trying to be up in the middle obviously didn't quite go as exactly planned, but then again, a plan never survives contact with the enemy anyway. So we had a plan, we mostly stuck to it, and then we had the Skytrain pick you guys at the end, which I'm glad it did. So for those of you who weren't there, in fact, it was only me and Lovo that were there, we ended up at a point where the Stuart was at the third radio tower. We had to bring the half track back to the second radio tower, and while we were crossing the gap across between the two, so we got through RV Tourist heading west, we actually got engaged on 2 separate occasions on that open ground by infantry squads. It was only small arms, but we were literally just firing and moving, so we were not going to keep going back and forward across that gap with you guys in the back. And that was so that we could then relay messages between the two. So we had basically FOB Bravo relayed to the first radio tower, relayed to the second radio tower, relaying to Alpha 1-1, which worked. And the radio masts, as we've worked out, they're not going to be an absolute changer in terms of if you have no comms, you've still got no comms. But if your comms are difficult or choppy, it'll clear it up. So they are worth having. And also, that's the first time I've seen a green flare used properly. I keep meaning to use those, and as soon as I was like, "Whom? Where are you?" Look for the flare. Great. So happy with that. Now, in terms of, I won't go too much onto a debrief because everybody was either at one end or the other. We've done a great success. Phase 1 is done. Minimal casualties on our part. All communications to the southern part of the AO are now disrupted, and the Germans are going to be fucking suffering for it. A FOB hunt was conducted. Can somebody tell me what the mission, what the enemy activity rating is, please? Because IMS cocks up.
It's 62 right now.
62. So step over to my right, your left. If you
Gonna
are,
say
if
comms
you are,
difficult.
if you are thinking that you want to stay on for a little bit longer and see if we can push through to phase 2, go to my left, your right. Do that now. So people that are going to bed over there, people that aren't going to bed over here. I just want to see what we're working with.
I'm sort of.
I can
need
hang
to stay
around for a little
bit
longer, but I'm gonna
but
need
not
a
too
short
much.
break.
We will take a short break, don't worry. Like even if like okay, if you're willing to stay on Arma 3 for at least another hour, be on this side. If not, be on that
I'm
side.
willing to stay for 30 minutes. I'm
Yeah,
in
I
the
can-
middle.
I can smack one more fob, but then I've got to go make dinner for me and the.
Okay, Lena, you go and smack another fob. Do you want to take Testar with you as a wingman / wingwoman?
Yeah.
Yeah. You happy with that, Testar?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Maybe let Testar get some kills if you can. Because you like 58 kills. I'm not saying that you're carrying the team or anything, but yeah.
I'd like you to rate it from a 1 to fire support, please.
1 to fire support. Okay, well, after you've hunted the fob, come back and I'll tell you. Right, those of you who are
Alright.
planning on logging off soon, sorry, I'll let you guys crack on with your fob hunt. Those
Would you
guys,
look at that? The fob is near where we just the radio towers.
good luck with that one. Good job the radio towers aren't
Alright, we'll see you in a bit.
those of you who are planning on logging out, yeah, great job, guys. Really appreciate you coming on. I didn't really see any.
Fair enough.
The only thing is, comms is always a fucking skill fade. It is the biggest thing that you will skill fade on above all else. So you will sometimes say something on the radio and I will correct you. It's not because I'm being a dick, it's because I want to make sure that I'm setting a good standard, and by contrast, I push that standard out to you guys at all times. So, yeah. But otherwise, you've done fab, and I appreciate you coming on.
Cheers, it was fun.
For the rest of us, there's only
Always.
4 of us here. Now, in theory, 4 of us can attack a town, but that is going to be an hour to 2 hours, realistically.
It's Wellendorf, and Wellendorf isn't really that big. It's only this cluster of buildings south of the main road, so it should be a bit faster.
Yeah.
That's at least that's what we assessed when we were doing scouting for the FOB Bravo.
Take care, everyone.
Because Wellendorf is a priority.
Yeah, roger that. See you later, JDev.
Yeah, see ya.
See ya.
Bye. Good luck.
Adios. Alright, wanker. He loves it when I abuse him. Vale is now a para. Vale, are you staying on for a while, are you, mate?
Doing the what now?
Are you staying on for a couple of more hours?
I mean, I'm going to be dressed like this because, you know, I am an elite marksman.
Fine. Happy with that. So, yeah, 5 of us plus the 2 aircraft are going to go knock out a FOB, so we'll let them do that. What I suggest from all of us is that we take a 5 or 10 minute break, go for a piss, get some food, get some water, whatever it is, because we've all been staring at our screens for 3 hours straight, alright? Sit down on Neil while you're
can I do
AFK.
the Fortnite dance?
You can do the Fortnite dance if you want. I tend to sit down while I'm AFK and then stand up when I get back. Alright, so I'll be 5 or 10 minutes.
I'm going in this bunk. Don't bother me.
Roger.
Sheesh.
check.
I return. Hey, Fastwind. Long time no see.
Yeah, a long time now.
How you doing?
Well, do this university studies still on my head, but for the rest it's pretty okay.
Yeah, fair enough. All right, it's good to see you. Assuming that all goes well with this next bit, I'm hoping we'll be able to do it with those of us that are here. We'll be taking a convoy of vehicles out there with preparation for building Fob Delta as soon as possible. Vale's drawn up a blueprint of sort of the layout of it, but they'll essentially be the engineers
we
and
can
I'll...
move it
Huh?
closer to the road, but I don't want to move it too closer because I do want the AT gun between the fob and the road.
Well, in theory, if you point the full, if you've got AT guns pointing out to the sides of the fob, they'll be aiming along the road anyway. No, I'll stop fob down.
Pretty much.
So that should mitigate the problem. But yeah, I get what you're saying. But if we can
But I do want to keep the I kind of want to do like a 2-layer defense. The AT guns are going to be on the outer layer, and then the inner defenses are more or less to protect the fob building itself.
Yeah, I mainly want the fob to be not as far away from the road as fob alpha. Because fob alpha,
And
we put it where we put it because it was like kind of on a hill, but also there was the field behind it that we were using as a runway. This time we don't need a runway, so.
I mean, and on top of that, it's just I do want to keep the AT guns to at least get a 180-degree ability to fire on the sides that they're positioned at. I want to give them plenty of room to fire. And in the event, you can technically have 2 AT guns fire on the same position. You know, like if they're attacking the corner of the fob, you should be able to have 2 AT guns fire on the same target.
Right, I'm back.
Hello.
I'm surprised you didn't say them.
Yeah, next time.
Always next time. That actually went really well. Did we lose any casualties?
I died once because I went dismounted to try and lure the Germans out. Kind of worked.
Yeah, but still 1 casualty. 4 radio towers.
Combined arms works. Combined arms, good comms, and a lot of good people. That's what we had. That's what we can do when we've got the people online to do it and the training behind us to do it.
Well, we were literally sat there, and at one point, we were waiting for our team to come in, and all the Germans were around radio tower. We're like, please, 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 just hit. And then they all dispersed, and then a shell landed straight in the middle of one of the groups and took out 8 people with 1 round. It's fucking fantastic.
I mean, I refuse to use radio because the only thing you're going to hear from me is either silence or screaming.
I'm not gonna lie, unless it's a personal radio, I don't carry one because I forget how to use the radio very often.
Yeah, it's worth having a.
I'm either so apart from the SWAT that I'm doing my own marksman thing, or you know, I have no idea what's going on in clearing houses. So those are my 2 moods.
It's worth noting that everybody should have at least a base knowledge of radios, because if your radio operator goes down and you're struggling to communicate with people, then you need to be able to pick that radio up and pick it up and com.
I will drag them to safe, bandage them, and then walk away.
I know how to talk, I just can't set it up, or... Yeah.
I always keep forgetting just to set up.
And I know the basic sentences and how you have to say them. Yeah.
Oh, that's a start.
Right, so what are we? Where are we?
Just give me another couple of minutes. I'm just rewriting the stuff at the bottom of the map.
I'll re-arm. Alright, I'm just gonna check my ammo and everything.
Yep. Employ everybody else to do the same.
You know, you need to rename the ambulance. It's a bondulance. Okay, you gotta rename it. It's a bondulance.
Only if James Bond is having a stroke. Or a stronk.
Yes, and I am having a shrunk.
Am I stretching? Yeah, I'm stretching a bit.
All a bondulance.
Don't forget to eat and drink.
Right. Oh, right. That's. I usually don't get that balloon because I die way quicker.
Yeah. I prefer the way they do it on this one because I remember the one of the other campaigns. It slowly turned from white to yellow to red, and it was hard to tell. But
You know
now
what?
you can
For
tell.
no reason. Let me carry a radio. For no reason in general.
Only good things can come out of it.
Nothing good can happen to this.
So, don't need you anymore. We've got Saber 1, 2, Tango 1,
Carry more
3.
stuff.
We're not. Kilo 1, 5 is no longer. No longer either. We have a lot less going on. Right.
We basically full British.
Probably.
Almost.
Oh damn. Quick working. Oh, but you didn't have to do mine. I could have done that.
Yeah, they don't have British medic uniforms, so.
Yeah, but still, thank you.
Yeah, but you can at least use British gear, or at least British equipment.
That is fair.
I mean, you know, we're going in as Britain on this one.
I mean, Foster's using US government, so I'm not alone here.
I was looking at the difference.
If I see any American, I might shoot them because I'm going to be Scottish. For Scotland.
Oh dear.
You need to wear a kilt.
Veil in a kilt. Love it.
And have bagpipes. You can become a musician. In our music as we're going into battle.
God.
Yep. Gonna have to lease those P-47s here, though we don't have any going tractors.
Love it.
We do this for Scotland, lads.
Yeah. Oh no, this is actually going to be interesting. Yeah, well, right. I don't think I'll have enough space in the UK kit for all the medic gear. So let's see.
True.
Doesn't mean I'm not gonna try.
They're expensive. That's precisely. Of course, it's Veil playing the bagpipe.
You expected anything else?
Sorry.
Are you possessed by the devil, lad?
Oh, what is it? You know, in Scotland they've got that sport where they throw basically giant tree chunks and they've got to flip them over. Is it bad that I think I could do that?
Irish people in my head.
Oh no.
It's good. It means that you're in good physical shape.
I'm not in good physical condition. I would not say.
Bob is being dealt with.
And by dealt with, we mean thoroughly fucked.
Excellent.
You know what? I'm actually saving.
That was true. I don't think there was an inch of the fob that didn't have a crater in it.
60
rockets.
I did a very clean rocket pass though. All of them were in the fob. I was pretty happy about that.
I mean, I'm
yeah,
just
the
happy
rocket,
that
the
I saw.
rockets are insanely easy to remind. Sorry, I interrupted you there.
No, I kind of interrupted you. You carry on.
Oh, we're just about done. We're just congratulating each other.
Well done
yeah,
you.
the
No, well done you.
Yeah, the rocket on the P-47 are like incredibly easy to aim, so they're like really stupidly effective.
Oh. Lena, look at my sidearm. It's a well rod. I thought I had a pipe on my side, but it's a well rod.
It's a goddamn well rod.
Okay. Thank you for clearing that one up, Lane and Tistar. Yeah, pats on the backs for you guys. Back in time for tea and medals. If you're able to help us either move the vehicles to the forward position or even assault Wellendorf City, much appreciated. If you've got to go, though, obviously you've got to go. So either way, yeah, glad to have you here for as long as you can be here.
I'm taking a tank.
For everybody else,
Well,
sorry, carry on.
If you let me just go to the bathroom real quick, I can at least bring a vehicle for you guys to move it.
Okay.
But then I'll have to go.
No worries, that'd be appreciated. Thank you. So,
right, I'm gonna take that. Oh, leave in the meantime.
For everybody else, okay, yeah, gather around. We now move into phase 2. Check your map. Phase 2 is a lot less moving parts, but this is where it's going to start getting dirty. We've done this before, attacking towns, and we're going to do it again. As you can look across the bottom of the map, I've done it as with phase 1. I've put a bunch of points there, so if you forget what part of the plan you're on, it shouldn't be too complicated, but that's essentially what we're doing. We move to the form-up point first. At the form-up point, we are going to move all of the vehicles that we are going to need for the entire phase 2. That includes vehicles that we're using for the assault and the rear echelon vehicles, such as the ambulance, repair, rearm, and refuel vehicles, and the FOB Delta truck. FOB Delta is a priority in terms of defense. Okay, we have to make sure that thing stays alive throughout the course of this mission. We will leave those rear echelon vehicles at the form-up point, and we will move to the northeast into Wellendorf City. At the point where we go on the attack, it will be a combination of armoured and mechanised to cross that bit of ground. We're not going to run across it like a bunch of fucking idiots. It's 500 metres of open terrain. Bollocks to that. We're going to go in. We're going to go mechanised and armoured, 50 cows and guns blazing. Once we reach the outer buildings, okay, so basically when we're up against or near what is marked as RV1, that is the point where we will take a rain check. We will assess the actual, how wide the AO is. I don't even know if the AO goes out as far as RV1. And we will attempt to breach Sector 1 and set up a forward OP. The forward OP basically being where we will eventually move the ambulance up, and we will have that as like our, right, we now have this foothold, and we move up from here. Sometimes we use that as RV1, but I've decided to change it to confuse everybody. From there, it's life as we know it. We go through sector by sector and wipe it all out. Once Wellendorf City is under our control, we conduct the usual sweep for casualties and any prisoners. And then we will send people back to those rear echelon vehicles to bring them forwards along Route Red and then the engineers will conduct the construction of wherever they're planning on building FOB Delta, hopefully close enough to Route 71 that they can see it and defend it, because Route 71 is to be our road, essentially. FOB Delta, for those who aren't aware, is going to be mainly for ground forces. The artillery have requisitioned FOB Bravo, and the Air Force have requisitioned FOB Charlie, so yeah. While that is occurring, force protection of the convoy as it moves into that location to where FOB Delta has been proposed, and then an all-round defense of the location while it's being constructed. Okay, so should be fairly straightforward. Take the city, move FOB Delta into position, all-round defense. Take a strong note of the fact that where we're building FOB Delta, there are 3 or 4 settlements, one of which is actually a military base, within 2 kilometers of that location. So when I say force protection of the convoy and an all-round defense of that location, I fucking mean it, because there is a fairly, non-zero chance that they're going to come out and try and get us. Yeah? Any questions so far?
I have adjusted your FOB Delta plane just a little bit, so now I've got a pinpoint.
Cool, fantastic. Now we've definitely got 5 of us doing the assault minimum. So Vale.
I hate to interrupt, but I've got to get going. Dinner calls.
Roger that.
So
no worries. Thanks for
good
your
luck,
help,
guys.
Cheerio.
No worries. Remember, just utter the magic words. It's called fire support.
May the force be with you. So we have a Sherman already at FOB Bravo, which I'm going to. Well, I mean, problem is it's going to go a long way around, so I need to work out actually where we're going to do that. But essentially, what we need to take with us is 3 resupply vehicles, i.e., fuel, ammo, and repair, an ambulance, a FOB truck, and the vehicles we're going to use for the assault, which is at least going to consist of a tank and a half-track, possibly also a jeep. So we are probably going to have to do 2 runs because of the number of us that are here. All right.
I mean, I don't mean to interrupt, but we can utilize Churchill because, well, I don't trust cities. Cities sometimes have Tiger tanks, and I like Churchill because of armor.
Okay. We already have a tank that is up at FOB Bravo that I was going to drag down, which is an easy 8.
That is true. But Churchill will bounce shots if it decides to pop out and surprise us.
I know. I love British tanks too, but it's such a fucking long way to drive it.
Exactly, but you're not going to be the one driving.
Quite some time.
It does take quite some time. But then we've got to do 2 runs with the other vehicles anyway. So Vale, are you happy to drive the Churchill down there, and we'll just have to overtake you?
Yeah, I'll drive the bad boy down there.
Okay, so before we get to the form-up point, take your vehicles to Klein Military Installation and park them in there, off the road, obviously, but use Klein Military Installation as our little base. The form-up point is basically where we go when we're preparing to advance, all right? So, in fact, I'll put R3P, which is a replen. R3P is where we're going to park the resupply vehicles, essentially. So the resupply vehicles will hang back there. FUP is where the military vehicles will go. So, Vale, you go and take the Churchill on your own steam. Good luck. We'll meet you there. Don't get lost.
Well, I won't get lost, but, if I pass anybody, I'm going to be very disappointed.
Love that guy.
I'm already lost.
Fucking love that guy.
Before I go, what can I do for you?
Okay, so I'm going to set up an ambulance, one of each type of supply truck, half-track, probably a jeep or 2 as well. We're going to have to do 2 convoy runs. We're not going to do it in one hit, so let's get some vehicles built. Inhuman, please can you mark up the route on the map?
To Klein Military?
Yes.
Eye on it.
Thank you. Testar, have we got an ambulance up here already? Testar, have we already got an ambulance up here in the hangar? Okay, we're going to nick it.
No, actually we don't. It's at Bravo.
Roger, okay, we won't nick it then. That one.
You want me to drive the ambulance?
Yeah, if you can. I might stick Hume in there with you so you got some company.
I don't have to because I do have a phone call to make, so it's fine.
Okay. In that case, don't worry then. Prepare. Fuel. Ammo. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, these are the vehicles that have got to make their way to the Klein military installation. As I said, we're not going to do it all in one hit. We have 2, 4, 5, 6. We've got 7 vehicles to take down. So what I suggest is we take maybe the Jeep with a driver and a gunner. And then everybody else that's not in that Jeep takes a truck each. The Jeep leads the way as it's the fastest. And then the trucks lead basically in convoy. I'm going to make sure I've got a radio on me so I can talk to you lot because I'm a social creature. So before Testar drives off, if you want to pick up a radio as well so you can hear us and talk to us, you can. Or just not. It's up to you.
I suppose it's better to leave the fuel and ammunition as the last. Because
Yeah,
they're
yeah.
going to explode if they contact something.
Well, we'll take the Jeep, we'll take the ambulance, and we'll take a truck. Doesn't matter which one. It genuinely doesn't matter which one.
This one is the FAB one.
This is the fob one, yep.
Then we should.
So 1, 2, 3, and then that leaves the half track and 3 other trucks. By which point Vale will hopefully already be down
At this point, maybe the repair truck, the ambulance, the jeep. And
take the repair truck last. I think in part of the last convoy because then if anything gets damaged, we can repair it. We can send somebody back to get the repair truck and come and pick us up. If that makes sense.
So you're leaving the repair truck behind, and
repair truck, fob, and another vehicle last. So we'll take the ambulance, we'll take the jeep, and we'll take either the fuel or the ammo truck.
one is going to do a big explosion, the other one going to launch rocket everywhere.
I'll go for just a big explosion.
Yes.
Has
I've got a radio.
You're going to be in the jeep.
Yes.
Fast Wind, are you happy to drive one of your trucks?
Okay.
Testar, you're happy to drive the ambulance?
Yeah.
Inhuman, take your fucking choice. You can either co-drive with someone or drive one of the other trucks.
Radio check over.
Pre-winder, okay, over. Just a quick reminder to everybody, keep about 100 meters between vehicles, especially when we're traveling at speed, because if we get a bit of desync or something, we're all fucked. All right. And be really careful of civilian vehicles as well. When we're moving through towns, slow down. If you see a civilian vehicle, let them past. All right. Any problems? Radio it up. Home, you got a radio on you, yeah? Okay, roger that. Inhuman, you'll be at the back. Fast Wind, you'll be in front of whom? Obviously Testar, and with the Jeep at the front. So in order, it'll be the Jeep, the ambulance, Fast Wind in the fuel truck, and the ammo truck at the rear. All good? Also, you can fuck off proper comms. Just we unless it's like been ages and there's a potential discrepancy as to who's talking. But we're just going to treat these like short-range radios.
You want me driving you around, sir?
Yeah, you drive. I'll just jump on the gun.
Yes.
Okay, wait out. Just going to check the...
Where is it we need to go?
We're going to head east. What we'll do as a convoy, we will move east onto the route that Inhuman has marked on the map for us, and then when we get onto that main road, we will then all put onto the main road as a convoy, check that everybody's happy, and then we'll make the full transition. Oh, Vale's just going as a crow flies.
I'll be strictly going travel.
Yep. So if you head round to our right, so you want to head northeast. Lastly, actions on contact. The trucks will drive it like they stole it, and the Jeep will put up force protection.
Are we going up road?
No, just keep going northeast. Yes, northeast. That's it. Yep. So where the hangar is, we're going down the right-hand side of that hangar. There is a gap in the gate, in the fence there.
By the hangar?
Yep. Yeah, so bearing 30-ish, there's a gap. You'll get onto the track, and when you get onto the main road, turn right, and then drive a few hundred meters, and then when I say, we'll hold, let the convoy catch up. There's a right turn here.
Yeah, no coming to me.
Okay, just keep going. Keep going. In about 10 seconds or so, we're going to just pull over and halt and make sure the entire convoy is behind us, and then we'll proceed. Yeah, go on a bit more, about another 50 yards, and then halt.
Roger that for one.
Okay, halt somewhere around here. Convoy halting. Okay, all vehicles from front to rear, sound off, let me know you're in okay.
I'm okay, just behind you.
Human okay, Fussman is okay as well. I don't think he has a radio.
No, he doesn't, so Human, if you spot any problems, let me know. Okay, we're moving now. Okay, let's go. We stay basically on this road, I think. Yes, it's down this road. But we will be taking a left turn in about 200 yards.
What speed? Okay.
Just standard speed's fine for now. Just before we get to the bridge, there's a left turn that we need to take. That left turn will take us round to the underside of the bridge. So we're going left and then we're going under the bridge, if that makes sense.
Left here, yeah?
Yep. Left here, yep. And then follow it round to the right. Round to the right. We then stay on this road for a very, very long time. Got about 1.5 kilometers before we then have to take a left turn. Yeah, just standard ahead. We'll keep a little bit of distance ahead of you, but if we get miles away, let us know. Yeah, keep up the speed a bit.
Will do.
I'll keep an eye on the vehicles behind us.
Roger.
Ah. Oh. Is this like normal speed forwards, yeah? Yeah, just keep holding the W key. Yeah, yeah, don't worry. If they get too far behind, we'll back off the throttle, but I'd rather keep a bit of distance between us. Like, you don't need to go full throttle, but just every now and then open the gap up. That's a bit better. Okay, so now you can throttle down a little bit. So the speed we want is probably about 60 odd, I think. Tester, what's the top speed of that truck?
Say again, over.
What's your top speed?
With that boost it's 60 something, but with boost I can go up to 70 or almost 80.
Roger that. Okay, so... Ooh, hang on, we were meant to take that left. My apologies. Stop, 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 we were meant to take that left. Apologies. Turn here. Okay, continuing. Oh, sorry about that. We stay on this road, basically all the way there. This road literally takes us all the way to the objective, so we will keep pulling away from you and then letting you catch up again. Usually as we head out towards junctions and things. So she said that with boost she can achieve 70 or 80 kilometers an hour. Without the boost she can still do above 60. So yeah, feel free to just hold the W key and be doing like 70 odd. We've got an actual convoy going, this is great. Take some screenshots. It's alright, they're still close. I say we want to keep a good 100 meters or so between vehicles, maybe more on the open stretches. Because otherwise if we get a desync or something, or if we have to suddenly stop. Say again? Bridge coming up. Still good. Are you trying to deliberately kill all the rabbits? Wipe out the German army's ability to hunt for forage for food? Yeah, it's literally straight along this road now. All the way. Of course, signs be advised, this road will literally take us all the way to the form-up point. We are going to head through 2 towns on the way, so we'll slow down a bit as we go through those areas. Over. Hello. You're talking really quietly. Is your voice on low? Also, they're catching up. Yeah, just about. I think it's just because we're in a vehicle with the open top and the engine running.
Yeah. Well,
civilian vehicle ahead.
Right, go down to 30.
Yeah, yeah. We're gonna slow down to about 30 or 40 going through the town.
Yes, 30.
Yeah, 30 or 40 is good. As long as it's slow enough for you to have the reaction if a civilian pops out.
Straight, yeah.
Yep, stay on this road, that's it. Yeah, straight, yeah.
No, I'm talking about real life.
Oh, in real life? Yeah, most built up areas would be 30. Sometimes it might be a 20, depending on where it is.
London.
Yeah.
Well, if you're in London, it's basically 10.
Well, if you're in London, it's basically you're not going anywhere. Yep, last truck's out. Let's go back up to speed. I'm going to assume everybody here has seen the film Convoy.
I didn't pray. Sorry.
What the? She just like coughed down the road.
List of films to watch.
It's a classic 80s film. It's right up there with things like Smokey and the Bandit. We got a Smokey and a plain brown wrapper. You've seen Convoy, haven't you, Harry?
I can't remember. What's that?
I can't remember the name. I can't remember the words to the song. But there was a song that went with it.
Yeah, but what happened?
It was about a convoy of lorries. I can't actually fully remember the plot behind it. I think there was like some kind of legal thing going on. Yeah, very, really bad description. I can't fully remember, but it was one of those classic 80s movies. But maybe it was 70s.
So I remember.
I remember the I remember the theme. I remember the theme song, like how it went, but I can't remember the words. Do you not remember? No? Right. We're gonna make a convoy. Something,
Yeah.
something, something.
Yeah, I know the song. I can't remember the film.
Ah, it's a good film.
I remember there was about. Was someone transporting.
1 second.
I think it was.
Got a civilian vehicle about 100 metres ahead of us.
I think they were transporting an elephant.
Transporting chemicals.
Huh?
Did you say transporting chemicals or elephants?
No, an elephant.
An elephant? Oh, I have no idea.
Some sort of animal.
I can't remember that, to be honest with you. Slow it down as we go through the town.
Which town's this?
Karlsdorf City.
Oh, it's this.
Once we get through the other end of Karlsdorf City, we'll only be about 1.5 kilometres away from our destination. Alright, we are clear. Yep, let's do it. Yep, convoy's a little way behind us, but they're alright. Once we get into Klein military installation, don't need to slow. Yep, so you don't need to slow down quite as much, but we'll go through it out the other side, and once we get out the other side, we'll then park up on the left-hand side of the road, if that makes sense. So we're going to go through the installation and out the other side. I'm going to set the radio as well. We're approaching Klein military installation now. Remember, we've got to go through Klein military installation, out the other side, and then round the trees onto the left-hand side of the road. We'll park up there. Yep, so follow the road. It bends a little bit. speed up a little bit.
Yeah, it's a bit.
And then go round the trees on the left. In fact, you could probably park up inside the trees on the left. In fact, we could probably park the trucks inside these trees on the left. There's plenty of room. Yep. Yeah, take us up to that barrier in front of us.
Without him. Grab it.
Find a space inside this tree, this area, and then we'll dismount. I'll do. I wonder where Vale is. Vale is a long, long way away. Yeah, let's us up.
Yeah, there's the mobile respawn.
Yep.
I just had to wait, raise the window to get them.
Vale is going to be here in about 3 or 4 minutes.
Yeah, they've only my queue to get out of Arma.
Well, I
That's
thought.
okay, of course.
Yeah, no, that's absolutely fine. You do what you want to do, mate. I mean, if everybody had gone, yeah, fuck this, we're logging out, then we wouldn't be doing
Yeah?
this phase 2. But because there's enough of us here.
That was difficult, Pro Wonder.
Oh, holy shit! Hello.
If there's and then you got.
I was going to say, because there's enough of us here to carry on with phase 2, we might as well do it and get Fob Delta built. But obviously, if everybody was going, nah, screw this, I'm logging out, then we wouldn't. We'd do it next week.
Prey Wonder?
Yes.
We might get reinforcements in the form of Retin.
Hey, excellent.
You guys did very well on that up, and I'm gonna see you tomorrow.
Yep. Hope you feel better soon. See you.
Yeah, I
Get
hope
better.
I'm gonna recover well soon.
Right. For the rest of us. Yeah. For the rest of us. So what we actually need to do now is get those last trucks over here. So we've got the fob truck, the repair truck, and the half track. Now, realistically, 4 people could easily do it. And if Crossroads and Rickson are coming on, I will probably need to liaise with them and let them know what the plan is. So, with that in mind, sorry to do this, Hume, but can I charge you with getting those last 3 vehicles over here with your 2 comrades?
Sure.
Yeah.
That's it.
I also need to keep an eye on Vale. Because he's got a great big church and I'm hoping he knows where to park it. Soon find out. Oh, you got here eventually.
Like a glove.
Like a
I
glove.
basically just hit the cruise control and let it drive itself.
I did notice that
Little-
you just drew a line on the map and went as the crow flies across the entire of Germany.
Yeah. Why
Fair
would
enough.
I go the long way
I just
in
need.
a tank that can't go above 25?
I need to check something. Hang on. Oh, thank God for that. Nope, we're in luck. So it's only the Stuart that's affected. For some reason, the M5 Stuart, the command variant, only has a machine gun and not the main gun, even though the main gun is on the vehicle. But I think it's a dummy gun because it's supposed to be a command vehicle and not a combat vehicle. This one doesn't have that same problem because it's not a command vehicle. Because there is no command variant of the Churchill. Don't know why.
Now the bad thing is this lovely beauty and its lovely tracks takes about half the viewport. So
Yeah. Well, me and you'll be in that anyway. It looks like we might have Rixan and Crossroads joining us, maybe.
but strangely enough, this thing pulls to the left.
Okay.
Or, sorry, to the right. I don't know why, and I can't understand the reasoning. And I thought it was just because, you know, of like an optical illusion, but no, it does slowly pull to the right. Slowly but surely. It's just the thing's so slow and no one hardly uses it, and even when we do use it, you know, the driver's in full control of it so that no one notices it. But if you have it in cruise control and let your hand off the sticks or the keys, she will slowly pull to the right. She will not drive entirely in a straight line.
There is something really,
Just
really odd
a
about
rifle.
seeing a British paratrooper with a sniper rifle driving a Churchill.
With a radio. Don't forget radio.
Yeah. Well, luckily we
That-
won't have any issues with long range comms on this bit.
That I can't figure out how to actually make work.
Okay. So there's two ways you can do it. To open it up, Control Alt Caps Lock is one way of doing it.
Control Alt Caps Lock. That doesn't do anything.
Okay, fuck that off then. If you have you actually got a radio? Hang on, stay still. Stay still. You haven't got a radio in your radio backpack.
Oh well. Then I
So
don't need it.
the radio backpack itself is just a backpack, so you need to actually put a radio inside it. So if you look inside my backpack, you'll see that I've got an AMPRC-77 in the back.
Hold on. That's not what I want to see.
Yeah. So that AMPRC-77 is the radio itself. It's inside the backpack. So the radio backpack is just a backpack.
Okay, so
Yeah.
does that take up the entire fucking backpack?
Yep. Pretty much.
What?
With the
Then
ones
I'm
in
just gonna look
with the
at
ones in
that
the modern times, the radio's a little bit more compact, so you can put a radio and still put a few other bits in there as well. But with these radios, yeah, they will use all of your inventory.
No, actually, no. Hold on. Yeah, no. Let me not do that.
Okay. Well, you might as well grab a different backpack then, because otherwise everyone's going to assume you've got a radio.
That's good. It'll confuse the Germans.
No, it's going to confuse us. Let's not do that. Ooh. Hang on a minute. Is that the thing I've marked as RV1? No. It's just like a random mound of dirt in the way.
Okay, good. That's all I need.
That's a point. Let's put that back on very high.
I mean, if you want to, we could go up to that little hill right there and deploy a spotting scope. Or when we move up there, we can deploy a spotting scope.
It'll be fine, I'm sure. But that'll be Crossroads.
Oh, would you look at that? The tank's got mud on it. I need to give it a bath now.
One sec. I'm just going to teleport Crossroads here. Hey, Crossroads. Glad you could join us.
My Churchill's covered in mud and I don't like it.
Wants to be moving me.
Oh, hello.
I was very comfortable in Fob Charlie, waiting for someone.
Rickson was just like panicked downloading noises. It's fine. When he gets in here, I'll teleport him across. We've got 3 more vehicles heading down here to the form-up point, which is we've got 3 more vehicles heading down this way.
If you're speaking, I cannot hear you.
That's weird because Vale can hear me.
Okay, I can hear you now.
Okay.
Well, I can hear you now. You cut out.
Oh.
Your mic did the thing.
Let me just check something. That connection is in.
So, yeah. Rixon needs to be either attached to you, whom, or me. Because I've determined that the way he learns is by hand-holding him.
I learned by, just pointing me at the enemy and throwing me.
If you're
Chuck
saying
me at
anything,
the
I can't hear you again, Bro Wonder.
I think he's still checking his hookups.
Hey, what's been going on there? What have I missed?
Oh, it's because I'm muted. Why did I? Oh, fuck. Ah!
Dipshit.
I keep doing that. I was about to say, should we stick Rixon with Vale?
Fuck no.
Sorry, Vale.
They may be both. They may be both American, but Rex will not learn anything under Vale. No offense.
Look, okay, I'm going to be driving the Churchill. If you stick anyone like Rixian in the Churchill with me, they're going to be in the loader seat, and that's where they're staying.
So, Crossroads, I just want to show you. If you look at the map, right, you can see the route that Inhuman has marked on the map for the convoy to take.
Yeah, and then the route that Vale chose. That
Yeah.
was the first thing I saw.
Which he literally basically pointed the Churchill in that direction and pressed the E key and then walked away from his computer. And 10 minutes later, I stood here and saw a Churchill coming over the hill and was like, I hope he stops.
Well, the thing is I
Vale
can't.
did a War Thunder, basically.
Shit.
I can't walk away from the Churchill entirely because she does slightly pull to the right.
Speaking
So
of
I can't leave her. I basically just hit cruise control and just make sure she was driving in a straight line.
Also, I tried to do the admin login, but it didn't like it.
It's because I'm logged in as admin.
No. Zeus.
Because I needed to log in as admin to set some parameters.
Not
parameters. I needed to check some of these settings. But yeah, it's IMS that's cocking up the whole interface thing.
Okay.
I also can't see the chat, so yeah, if anybody messages me, you're gonna have to tell me. Which is fine, because to be honest, the in-game chat fucks me off, so if I can't see it, people can use it all they want and I don't know. But
I mean, I was like just randomly just like leaving random tidbits. I was just like, does this thing have brakes?
yeah,
Tree to starboard.
yeah, I basically can't see the chat. But I am gonna have to either work out how to fix it or can IMS, which is really annoying because I shouldn't like this, but I actually got meleeed to death by a German earlier.
Nice.
Genuinely
I
ended up
in
such close. I ended up in such close contact that the Germans fucking bum rushed me and stomped me into the ground, which I thought was.
I'm going to very quickly
hysterical.
figure out what button it is to melee again for me.
Mine's middle mouse click.
Mine's just the side button on the mouse.
Yeah, mine's
Mine
middle
is
mouse click.
Shift and F.
Ah. Yeah, middle mouse click works for me because it's in between my aim and my fire.
But I do need to.
But yeah, if you get within 10 meters of the Germans, there is a chance that they will try and just fuck you up, basically.
That's good. So,
or 9 meters, I can't remember the exact amount. Anyway, if you get close enough to them, there's a chance they will charge you. So yeah, next time you breach a building, make sure you do it properly, because otherwise you will get bayoneted in the face.
funnily enough, me and Rixon have just come from playing Ready or Not, where we've been doing building clearing and room breaching non-stop.
Speaking of Rixon, does he have a loadout already?
Probably not.
Okay, I'm going to not teleport him right on top of your head because that would be bad. Okay. Hey, Rixon.
Hello, Rixon.
Hi.
I wasn't going to try and explain to you how to get yourself here.
Double tap control works.
Remember your training and you will make it out alive, maybe. Rixon,
Perhaps.
meet Vale. Vale is our
Pocket American.
Vale does Vale things. That's all you need to know. So right.
Zoom out. Yeah, that's the problem. I don't like that being in my zoom out button because that I can't melee and then zoom out at the same time. That pisses me off.
Right, Crossroads, Rixon, I need to explain to you exactly what the plan is because you've only got a few minutes before the others arrive. So, we've completed phase 1 of the plan. If you press M to look at your map, you will see that we've completely wiped out 4 radio towers to our north. That was phase 1. We now have a FOB Delta marker on the map, which is part of our phase 2. So phase 2 is essentially get all the vehicles to where we are now. All of those vehicles include repair, rearm, refuel vehicles, which are over there already, or 2 of them are, an ambulance, and also a FOB truck. A FOB truck is what you need, Rickson, to build an actual forward operating base. So that needs to stay alive because we're going to build a new base. We also have a Jeep. We have I need to call it a Cromwell. Yep, flag. We have a land ship, and on its way we have a half track with a 50 cal. Going back to the map.
Okay, that's the point button. Cool, I remember that. Cool.
Going back to the map, we are currently just outside Klein Military Installation, which is in the south part. If you zoom in a little bit, you will see that there are 2 flags. One is R3P, which is basically a replen point, which is pretty much where we are now. And then ahead of us is the FUP, FUP being form up points. The form up point is where all of your attacking units form up and get ready to advance. So that will be where we take our attacking vehicles, which will be the tank, the Jeep, and the half track. And we are going to just storm that town from the southwest. It may be worth...
By chance wouldn't happen to involve us marching slowly at the German guns as they cut us down, would it?
My God, how did you know that? I have noticed, though, out to the northeast, there is a dirty great big hill, and I am very tempted to send 2 people with the Jeep to this side of the hill to climb up on top of it and get a little bit more advanced recce on that town. Now that we have 7 of us, we could easily do that.
Okay.
And that is why I said that the repair truck should be in the last convoy.
It's not even damaged from the inside.
Is the repair truck here?
It is now.
Get inside and check it.
Get the repair truck up to it.
He went for a British loadout, Rickson.
I don't know what loadout I was given or how any of that worked. I just opened Arsenal and copied from someone random.
Quite possibly.
Welcome.
I spawned naked, and I figured that before I got told to go somewhere, I should do a loadout. So I copied.
Oh, it might be Haz's loadout actually, which is absolutely fine. Yeah, British private.
Yeah, I did copy Haz. That. Yeah.
Absolutely fine.
Welcome to the British Army.
I could barely see.
Well, shit.
Sometimes I was looking.
Right, can you guys make sure that all those vehicles are fully repaired before we do anything?
It's fine. It's fine.
Roger that. I also need 2 volunteers to go on an advanced recce. That's the way I say recce, and whom's like, me!
I have to stay in 10 to my church.
Just dick someone if you can't. Right.
What do you need the recce to do? What do you need to be recce'd?
Right, the Jeep is going to go up to the massive mound of dirt that's over there, park this side of it, climb up on top of it, and have a quick look and see if there's anything we need to be aware of.
Cool. Rex, you're coming with me.
Ah, fuck. We're gonna die. Alright.
Get a radio.
Hi, whom?
Get a radio.
Whereabouts?
You need a rad op. Ambulance is over the other side behind you.
It's like 2 vehicles that way.
Yeah, you.
Give me my meatballs and pasta, and I'll have to leave my teacup behind.
Yep. Can you not? Just leave stuff lying around. Okay. That man is a litter bug. So Vel's repairing that. Right. Okay, if you're not doing... no, fuck it off, actually, it's fine. Engineers, fix shit up. Okay, so, Corporal Human.
Yes.
Basically, Vale and myself are going to be in the land ship. The Jeep is going to be taken by Crossroads and Rickson. I just noticed that out in the distance, if you look out to the northeast, there is a massive mound of dirt. That, I'm going to send Crossroads and Rickson up there 10 minutes ahead of in front of us, basically, to do a quick recce and see if there's anything we need to be immediately aware of. All being well, they will stay there and support us from that position. Crossroads, additional point. Load the Jeep up with a couple of bazookas and shit, just in case. Whilst you're up there, if you can support us from that position as well, you might as well.
Roger.
So take a couple of bazookas or whatever, just in case.
And that's going to be 20 minutes ahead of the Churchill.
No, it's literally just so they can give us additional firepower from that position. Right, there you are. Right. What we got? Good. So yeah, so they're going to go about 10 minutes ahead of us. So once they drive out there, we'll give them 5 or 10 minutes. We'll do a quick radio check and make sure they're all good. And if there's nothing of immediate concern, we will then get the half track and the tank to the form-up point. The form-up point is where we will do a final check before we then advance across the open field towards Wellendorf City. We will essentially be somewhere between Route Orange and Route Red, depending on the terrain. Our aim is to literally get to RV1, at which point whoever's in the half track can either stay in the half track and carry on firing if you need to, or dismount, take RV1, and then start moving into the town. The entry point into the town will be Sector 1. Yeah, we'll get the Churchill in line with the road and get it to support the rest of you directly. If there are any casualties or fatalities and you end up back here, grab the ambulance and bring it up, either to RV1 or the forward OP if we've captured it by then. What I will endeavour to do, depending on the situation, I may just send Crossroads and Rickson back to come and get it, but we'll see how things go.
Okay.
Other than that, for the minute, take a smoke break, make sure there's somebody at least on sentry duty at all times. But yeah, I'm going to quickly link up with Crossroads.
Who the hell turned the light on?
I'm gonna run to the toilet.
Alright lads, you definitely don't need a flamethrower. So you definitely won't need a flamethrower.
Oh no, I'm using this because it can store more rockets. Jen, the flamethrower can put 4 rockets on. The flamethrower tank can store 7 rockets.
Fine. Yeah, the only reason I said take some AT is just in case there's any tanks out there in the field that you need to soften up for us.
Yeah, there's a tubular. Rickson's game crashed, so he's just loading back in.
Roger. If he doesn't automatically spawn here, I'll teleport him. Yeah, so you and Rickson, get yourself up to that dirt mound, park the Jeep this side of it, obviously. Climb up on top, do a recce.
Your mic did the thing, I think.
Yep, you cut out again.
Okay, that might be because I alt-tabbed out. Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, I think it's because I alt-tabbed out. Yeah, so basically you two get yourselves up to, not you, Val, get yourself up to the dirt mound, use it as a little bit of elevation, get eyes on the town, and then throw us back on the radio whether there's anything of immediate concern. Mark on the map any obvious patrols and vehicles and things that you see. We'll give you about 5 to 10 minutes and then we will be rolling across that field. It's at that point, based on what you can see, down to you whether you lay down fire support from that position or whether you just follow us in the Jeep. Looking at the map, I can't actually quite work out where that mound of dirt is on the map, to be completely honest with you. Somewhere between us and RV1. But essentially, we're going to move on probably closer to Route Orange, but between Route Red and Route Orange we're going to move, and then you can see where there's a blue arrow going into Sector 1. That's where the Churchill is going to line up into the town, and the infantry are going to start from RV1 and then capture Sector 1 and the forward OP. Once we've captured the forward OP, that is essentially our temporary FOB area within the town until we've captured the rest of the town.
Roger.
Hey Rix. So as I say, it'll be a matter of you guys decide for yourselves whether you're in a good position to provide fire support.
Oh dear.
Yeah, you might want to fix that. So yeah, you'll have to make a judgment call once you're up there.
And
Goes-
Crossroads, I do want to point out.
Yeah, it goes without saying though, if there are no targets for you, then just fucking join us and get the 30 cal firing. All right. If you end up just firing like mad because you're being shot at and you need to suppress the shit out of the enemy, just fucking do it. Right, we've got the lead, we've got 250 cals and a tank, and we've got a lot of open ground to cover. Yeah, do a radio check with whom, because I'm still right next to you. And I'll be interested to see if his radio's...
Actually, fuck it.
At the moment, his call sign will be Alpha 11. Yeah, we haven't actually given you a call sign because I didn't know you were coming on. So, give yourself an Alpha 12 call sign.
Oh, me butter.
Say again?
You can be Alpha 12.
Roger.
Because he's already Alpha 11.
Alpha 11, this is Alpha 12, radio check. Over.
This is assuming that A, he remembers what his call sign is, and B, his radio's set up. He might also be AFK. Is Inhuman AFK?
Human doesn't have radio on him.
Okay, does anybody have a radio on them?
You do.
Anybody on this net? This is Alpha 1-2, radio check. Over.
Saber 1-3. Okay, over.
Okay, out.
I've adjusted the call signs. If you're in an absolute pinch, you can just condense it down to being 1-2. But obviously, if it's been a hot minute, say Alpha 1-2.
Yep.
Like with me, I'll mostly say Saber 1-3 unless it's lots and back and forth thing, and then I might just shorten it to 1-3 because as well as giving each team a different prefix, apart from the alphas, there's 2 alphas, the numbers are also different. 1-1 being the main infantry bulk, 1-2 being the recon, you guys, 1-3 Arma, which is me and Vale, and then when the time comes, Tango 1-4 will be the rear echelon unit. Realistically, at the moment, that's an unused call sign until the time comes. So it may just be 1-1, 1-2, 1-3, with 1-3 being the armor support.
Roger.
Right. Once you and Ricks are ready, go do your recce. We'll give you 5 or 10 minutes, but make sure you come back on us on the radio as soon as you're in position, alright?
Yep.
Val, what's the tank status? Is it fully loaded up?
Rex, you ready to go?
I'm trying to
She got a toolkit.
Maybe.
Yeah, I got a toolkit.
Out there fast.
Yeah, crossroads.
Fast winds load out? Yep.
Copy has his loadout.
I want you to prioritize
You guys alright?
any Tiger tanks.
Hello.
I'll have that aimed correctly. Anything else, she can pretty much tank it, no problem. Even a Panther, she can punch through a Panther's front of armor.
What?
Vale has an affinity for tanks all of a sudden. They grow up so fast.
Don't forget to put in earplugs.
Yes, that's a good point. So we've got probably about 5 minutes before they're in position and they give us a quick recce. It is literally going to be a quick have an eyeball, pin down any, on the map, pin any obvious enemy positions and vehicles, and then, yeah. And then we'll be rolling out. In terms of the half track and the tank, myself and Vale will be in the tank. The rest of you will jump in the half track. Use us not as direct cover as such. You want to make sure you're sort of off to the side of us, but not too far behind. So probably about, imagine an arrowhead formation. Obviously, there's only 2 vehicles in it. But, yeah, because you need to be able to bring the 50 cal to bear if something kicks off. But you also want to be behind us in case you need to hide behind us for cover. Does that make sense? Good. Inhuman, you'll be in charge of the half track and Alpha 1-1. Alpha 1-2 is the Recon element ahead of us, which is obviously call sign Crossroads, and then Saber 1-3, or just 1-3 for short. That'll be the tank. So we've got 1-1, 1-2, 1-3.
Human, one of you guys in your squad or yourself might need to have a radio.
Yep. Hazza?
Yeah.
Grab a radio, please. Make sure you need the radio backpack and then put the radio inside it, remember?
What?
You need the radio backpack and then you got to put the radio inside of it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You made the mistake of saying to me earlier that he's out of practice with radios. I thought the middle of a war zone would be the best time to learn. Fastman, can you do me a favour? Can you just take one short step to your left?
This is Alpha 1-2. We've
You
arrived
were
at
bouncing up and down on the
scouting
bag.
position, no eyes. We are moving to a new mound off to our east-northeast. Over.
What's in the bag?
Saber 1-3, Roger, out. Okay, they're moving to a different position.
Ooh, meatballs and pasta.
Alpha 1-2, this is Saber 1-3. Can you, once you reach that location, can you mark the estimate location on map so we know where you are, please? Over.
Roger, will do. Out.
I think it's that square dot.
We're going to be on time for a night up, I've just realised. Shit. In-game time, nearly 1940. Ooh.
And I do want to recommend, shells that bounce off Churchill tend to do funny things. As in, it might phase entirely through the Churchill. Even though it bounced off, it might just still phase through the Churchill and hit anything behind it.
Heron, once he's got his radio, get him to do a radio check with me, please. Fast one, have you got a toolkit in that backpack?
Yep.
Okay, if either of these vehicles take damage, you're,
I'll try to repair
you are the engineer. Vale's also in an engineer slot, but obviously if the Churchill gets hit and needs a repair or something, you're basically the one on the ground to help out. You are the tank medic.
I mean, technically, if she ain't moving, she don't need a driver. So.
Well.
That's the way I look at my Churchill. If she ain't moving, she don't need the driver.
Are we going on foot or?
Nope, we're going to go in the vehicles.
No, you're going to be taking the half track.
Okay.
You're going to drive the half track all the way up to RV1, basically.
Yeah.
And then you'll dismount from there, and the Churchill will go up along between Route Orange and RV1.
I did tell Crossroads to prioritize any heavy targets if there's any in there. Something like a Panther is,
I have a feeling
cheesecake to a church.
I have a feeling that dirt mound is the format point.
The what point?
Alpha 1-2. This is Sabre 1-3.
There it is.
Is it going to take you until approximately 4 o'clock in the morning to conduct your recce? Over.
4 o'clock in game or real life? Over.
In game. Over. Fucking hope not in real life. Jesus.
4 hours. Yep, we'll be sitting here for 4 hours, boys. Better get comfortable.
Hint, hint.
I'm not too sure. Over.
Oh, there goes old man Samuel right there.
There was a bit of a wink, wink, nudge, nudge in there. I'm giving you the call on whether your recon is going to take you till 4 o'clock in the morning in game. Over.
Hey, I think we'll have a nice bit of a jaunt, and our recon will be over at 4 o'clock in the morning. Over.
Roger that. Prepare for time travel. Out. Right. So, Crossroads and I had a chat about the whole changing of the weather, changing of time thing. If we're midway through an actual op, no. But because this is essentially the pre-build before an op, we have a mission briefing and everything, and we're sat here doing nothing, that's the time when we can go, okay, let's set the time and set the date, make it a night op, make it a day op, or whatever. But if we're halfway through attacking a town, then no, we won't do it. So you'll sometimes see... If I... Hang on.
So long as no one takes my rain away from me, I don't care what time of day it is.
Yeah, so now I've just set it to almost 4 o'clock in the morning, and I do the same quite often. Like,
0, this is Alpha 1-1. From our position, we have not spotted any enemy movement.
And you might
vision is
no, it's because I'm not talking.
obscured. Expect forces to be inside the town limits. Over.
Roger that. From what I'm hearing, it sounds like our approach is clear. Over.
We'll hold position in this area until you get into the fight. Over.
Okay, roger that. We're going to move to the form-up point in approximately 1 or 2 minutes. Out. Right. Vale, sort of stand next to the tank, be ready to mount up. Fast one, let's go link up with...
Hello, Pro Wonder, this has radio check, over.
Sabre 1-3, okay, over. You are Alpha 1-1.
That's okay, out.
You're Alpha 1-1, so from now on, whenever you're on the radio, just introduce yourself as Alpha 1-1. Crossroads is Alpha 1-2, and I am Sabre 1-3. If you can't remember the words Alpha or Sabre, just say 1-1-1-2 or 1-3. And the call signs are at the bottom of the map. But yeah, that's fine. I know you've not had a lot of practice lately, so don't worry about it. If you get it wrong, you get it wrong, and I'll just correct you. There's a learning curve. We need to get ourselves to the form-up point now. As far as we can tell, the approach from the southwest is currently clear. So we're going to get in the vehicles. We're going to get to the form-up point, which is next to a grove of trees just 300 meters to our northeast. Okay, put the half track to the right-hand side of the Churchill. All good?
Our half track to the right-hand side of the Churchill. Approach is clear. We're moving out. Okay.
Yep, we're going to the form-up point now.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, let's mount up. Fairly, you driving?
I mean, I can.
Yeah, you better get in the driver's seat then.
Yep. You're driving. I'm on the gunner seat.
Unless you want me to go.
Is it worth me putting the
Well, you might be switching between the two. You may be switching between the two depending on the situation.
It doesn't matter. I'm still a pretty good shot with a tank gun.
Alpha 1-1, this is Sabre 1-3. We are going to proceed to form up point now. Make sure that you pull up on our right-hand side when we get there. Over. Okay, let's go. Driver advance. Stay on this bearing. If you see those trees that are just off to your front right, front, we want to pull up to the right-hand side of those trees.
Right.
Keep it going. Okay, switch to bearing 40. Or 45 maybe. Yep. Yeah, 40. 40 is good. Alpha 1-2, this is Sabre 1-3. We are now at the form-up point. It is a go or no go. What's the situation? Over.
This is Alpha 1-2, no hostiles currently seen. Go, go, go. Out.
Roger that. Alpha 1-1, stay on our back right like you are now. We are moving. Out. Okay, driver advance. Full speed ahead!
I'm giving the rush.
Okay, the town is more like bearing 3-5 from our position. Between 3-0 and 3-5. Yeah, I'd probably say about 3-0, 3-1, 3-2, yeah. Between 3-0 and 3-5, I'll let you know when I can actually see it. Yep. Yep, I see a barn. Head straight towards that barn. Alpha 1-2, this is Sabre 1-3. As we pass your location, if there are no hostiles for you to engage, jump in the Jeep and form up alongside us. Over.
Roger. Out.
Right, no turning back now. All call signs is Sabre 1-3. The white barn at bearing 30 is right next to the entry point of the town, and that's the bearing we are currently heading on. Over. Ah, the barn is outside of the town. Okay, we need to head slightly to the left of that barn. There'll be a road going down the left-hand side of it, and that's the one we need to position ourselves on. Not quite that sharp. Bearing 27. Good. It's gonna be a bumpy ride, holy shit.
Well, look at the lights. You know, you can't get beat up in the Churchill because it goes too slow to actually make a bumpy road.
True. Okay, back on bearing 30, sort of 2930-ish. Alpha 1-1, Alpha 1-2, we're going to push up along the left-hand side of that barn to the entry point where we'll then hold position, and you guys are to start clearing those buildings. Over.
1-2, okay, out.
I see a civilian.
I'm going to shoot the civilian.
It is an agent of the Fuhrer.
Yeah. Nice and slow at this point. Once we get onto that road, turn us to face into the town, and then we'll wait.
Nice and slow. You mean you want to go nice and slower?
Well, hold the control key to slow down. Contact scene. One down. Yep. So then we've got a road, basically immediately in front of us.
Yeah, I see.
Slow and steady. Don't quite get us onto the tarmac. Just pull up us alongside this barn. Civilian in front. Nope, he's gone. You're clear.
Well, you know, you can thank the auto braking mechanism of the Churchill because I didn't hit the brakes.
She is a heavy bitch. I see movement up ahead. Some civilian. Yeah, there are some civilians out there.
Oh. I think that might have been a civilian. We were shooting
No,
at.
no, that one was German. I can still see.
Still there. He's
Yeah,
standing.
I can see his rifle poking out. Okay, we've got infantry close by. Be very careful.
Not seeing much immediate contacts. There he is.
Yeah,
He's
missed
still
him.
over there. Bearing 4-1.
Ooh, did I get him?
Might have got a headshot on him.
Yeah, I may have got him.
I'm not seeing anything to 6-1.
Alright, don't answer the fucking phone then. Hello! One, 1 and 1, 2. If you need us anywhere in particular, let us know. Otherwise, we'll just push forward as you do. Hello. Awesome. Wherever 1-1 needs you. Just be careful not to step directly behind her in front of the Churchill, just in case we have to manoeuvre. But we'll endeavour to keep alongside you. Obviously, if you need us anywhere, let us know. In a minute, I'm going to get the driver to pull up alongside that next barn. Hey, Val. What might be best, Vale, is if you alternate between the driver and the gunner, and I just stick with the commander, because then I can con with the ground units and pick out targets for you. Because otherwise, you're going to be spending a lot of time sitting around not doing much.
Just let me know in advance. I'll have to switch seats.
Yep.
So if you see something, let me know.
If you pull us forward alongside that next building that they're about to breach, alongside that stack of wood or whatever it is.
Alongside the stack of wood? Alright.
Yep. That'll do it. Okay, driver, push us forward in between those next two buildings. Sounds like we've got contacts up ahead. Between the next buildings, so that barn on the left, put us up alongside it so we can see down that next road. Say again?
Are you talking about the white building directly ahead, the barn?
Yep, so pull up between those two buildings ahead of us so that we can see round that next corner. Stop, stop, stop. Contacts off to the right that I'm engaging over the top of the wall. Alpha 1-1 and 1-2. There are contacts bearing 115 in the courtyard off to our right. Oh, yeah.
Hearing a lot of intense firefighting behind.
Hold the turret still for 2 seconds. Hold it still. Oh no, never mind, someone else got him. Carry on.
Are you trying to snipe somebody?
Yeah, when the turret's moving, it moves me as well. It's alright, someone else got him. There's still a few more out there, guys. Including an NCO. Down you go.
The hell killed Crossroads?
It sounded like a grenade.
Ooh, he was glitching. Aha! Quick on me with that.
Keep the turret still. Thank you. All good. Magazine.
There's a German soldier. He just came conscious again. I made sure he's down.
Roger that. I'm spotting a couple of contacts out to the east-northeast on the other side of the wall, but they're dropping in and out of cover. I'm not very getting good eyes on them at the moment.
I want to steer the turret back up to the hull.
Alpha 1-1 and Alpha 1-2, this is Sabre 1-3. We need to clear this courtyard on the right, as that is essentially our forward OP. Over. Rexan, are you by yourself? Hold tab and scroll up to speak louder. Use this as cover. Contacts off to the left.
Anybody on this net? Radio check.
Okay.
Over.
I'm trying to find out where the rest of...
Hello, Sabre 1-3. This
Hang on, wait a
is
sec.
Alpha 1-1. There's a located at half track.
1 second, Rix.
Now.
Sabre 1-3, roger that. Whereabouts is that half track? Over. Vixen, I'm not 100% sure, but if you go into the barn that's behind and to the right of us, I think that's where Alpha 1-1 went. If you can't find anybody, come back to me.
Anybody on the net, on this net, this is Crossroads, radio check, over.
Sabre 1-3, okay, over.
I had a contact at bearing 2. See if you can find out where he
is it
went.
okay if I bring the mobile respawn up to save a very long walk, over?
It was an MG
Wait
gunner.
out to you. Alpha 1-1, Alpha 1-2 is requesting to bring the mobile respawn up. Is the forward OP clear? Over. think there's more of them out there to the north. Alpha 1-1, this is Sabre 1-3. Is the forward OP clear? Over. Sabre 1-3, nothing heard. Out to you. Alpha 1-1.
Difficult. Shay going over.
If you bring the ambulance up, park it off behind and left of the friendly armoured vehicle. Do not head to the OP yet. Over.
Roger, ambulance up behind and left of armoured vehicle. Out.
Crossroads is on his way to our position now, Ricks. We're basically just sitting here and picking off targets while we're waiting for Alpha 1-1 to sort their shit out.
Damn it.
Alpha 1-1, this is Sabre 1-3. Radio check, over. Alpha 1-1, this is Sabre 1-3. Radio check, over. Sabre 1-3, nothing heard, out. I've got a horrible feeling that Alpha 1-1 aren't doing very well. Considering they're not replying to my messages on the radio, that means their radio operator's down. The fact that nobody else has picked up the radio is a little bit worrying as well.
I mean, I can pop this thing in reverse, but it might take us a while.
The barn to my rear right is the last time I saw them, so I don't know exactly which way they went.
I can try and go scouting.
That was the last building they marked as clear as well, so I don't know whether they went southeast and then got fucked up or not. Be careful and come straight back if anything kicks off that you can't handle or that you need help with, right? We don't actually like sending people out anywhere on their own, so yeah, be really careful.
Yes, sir.
That sounded like a German submachine gun.
That was me.
Okay.
German.
Roger.
Alright, there's nothing too close. That was them. I'm gonna kill the engine just to try to give us some concealment here.
Fair enough. I hear a vehicle off to our right. Ah! Kubel wagon! Off to the right. Right, we need to back ourselves up. You need to turn about 10 degrees to the right on the hull and then reverse us up this road. Yep, back up now. Yep, reverse. Straight along the road. You're veering off to the left. That's it, keep going back, keep going back. Just keep going straight back. Turn to the right a bit, to the right a bit, to the right a bit. Back, back, back. Back, back, back. Okay, stop. Traverse hull right. Yep, through the gap. Go. Okay, nice and slow. I saw a Kubel wagon round in these trees a minute ago. I don't know where it went. I don't want to get too far ahead of myself. Bearing 110 in the trees was last time I saw it. There he is. Yep, he's in the trees. You see him? Bearing 100, or 98 actually. Other side of the bush. No. Yeah, no, he's gone. He's just shot off. Rixan, be really careful. There's a German vehicle on the other side of those trees. Alpha 1-2, this is Sabre 1-3. It looks like the forward OP is clear. Over. Hey, where's your radar? Right. Take Rixan with you. Oh, fuck me.
Armored vehicle. Oh, fuck, you don't have what you're doing.
Armoured vehicle, where?
There was a vehicle moving from east to west behind that building.
Was that the Kubel wagon?
Oh, very much.
Was that the Kubel wagon?
Unsure.
Roger. If it's open tops and it's a Kubel wagon,
If
you
not,
can get a clear shot at the gunner, that will help. If not, bring us. Yeah, okay.
Okay, do the radio frequency change and then save the loadout as for respawn has.
What he said. Crossroads also has a radio.
Yeah, I dropped it on the ground. Has.
Yeah, no, I'm just...
Right, stand clear of the Churchill. We're going to head down to that tree line bearing 105. Driver, bearing 105. Thank you. Let's go. We're going to break this tree line and then turn slightly to the left so we've got our frontal armour on. Yep, we've got a gap to our left now. Between these buildings. That'll do. Stop. That'll do. I know there's a house in the way, but until the infantry catch up, I don't want to push on anymore. Okay.
I'm gonna keep the engine turned off.
1112, wait there a sec. We're going to make sure that the area ahead of you is clear before you proceed. Okay, looks like it's fairly clear. Do you want to drive us around and between these next two buildings to our front right?
Yeah, sure.
All call signs, Sabre 1-3 is advancing around to the side of the next building. Out. That'll do.
Hello, Sabre 1-3, this is Alpha 1-1, radio check, over.
Sabre 1-3, okay, over. Not seeing anything around here. Got friendlies off to our west.
Friendlies are to the west?
Yep. Yeah, they've just come out of the building into the open.
Hey, I'm not seeing anything onto the south.
South side should be clear.
I'm looking for any units or tanks.
Alpha 1112, this is Sabre 1-3. Are the three buildings immediately surrounding the vehicle currently clear? Over.
Not sure, I'll take Rickson and get them cleared. Over.
Roger that, out.
Rick's on me.
I killed a German.
I killed two total.
Ready?
There'll be many more where that comes from.
Pistols out.
Bottom floor clear.
Where's that MG?
Those on the right.
Driver, take us alongside this building bearing 20.
Oh shit, look out.
That barn over to our right's not clear either. Frag out! Fuck 'em. Yeah, other side of this wall to our left. Please. Yeah, just push us through this wall to our left, mate. Left, 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 left. Left! Driver, left! Thank you. And then traverse hull to the north. Stop here. That'll do. Back on the gun.
Back up?
I don't know where that MG42 was. Someone may have already killed him.
Yeah, I see it. I see it. That enemy gunner.
Roger.
Hello, Alpha 1-2, Alpha 1-1, would you be able to check the barn to our south, white barn to your south?
Now stop.
Please?
There's a, yeah, target 300. Oh shit, he's just gone into cover.
1-1's 1-2, okay. Oh.
Yep. Between the buildings, 300. Bearing 300.
There?
Nope, 300.
3-0.
Yep, between the buildings, there's, yeah, he's just slightly ducked out of cover now. But if you look between the buildings at 300, where there's the tree in between the buildings, There was a German running around in there a second ago. Just be careful, there's civilians there as well. He's ducked back into cover now. It was a lone German NCO. Or officer, possibly. Hey, there he is. That'll do it. The good thing about seeing me turned out is you know that this area is relatively safe, otherwise I'll be getting shot at. That sounded like it was coming from our right. Yeah, contact to the right, bearing east in the road. East. Short bursts. He was definitely on the left-hand side of the road up there. Let's see if we can get eyes on him. Bearing 9-9. He's on the other side of the bushes. He may even be in a building now. I have no idea exactly where he is. I just know that's where I saw the muzzle flash. Let's get a fresh mag on. No more targets seen.
When you're going somewhere, please let me know.
Communications, everything around here, guys. Yep.
I'm gonna center the barrel and I'm gonna rotate the hole.
Roger. Stand clear of the tanker set, guys.
Yeah, we're on your left.
Got friendlies on the left side, but they've stood back. Oof, that was close.
Something's crawling.
Might be a civvy. Keep an eye on it.
Yeah, we'll see.
Went around the corner and lost contact.
1-1, this is 1-2. You're moving on to sector 2 now, over.
Yeah, I'll be honest, it's down to half battery because I don't.
Alpha 1-2, this is Sam 1-1. We are currently clearing sector 4 at the minute. Over.
Oh, they're clearing sector 4, that's one.
Roger.
Right. We'll move the tank down that way as well. Val, they're clearing sector 4, which is up ahead on the right.
Right, we'll come down with you.
Can you shoot it? Oh, we've got a contact off to the right. Stand clear of the tank.
Roger that. We're going to move down and join up with you guys with the armor. Over.
Crossroads.
Yep.
Execute.
Okay, out.
Good effect on target. They've dismounted.
Crossroads, I'm behind you in the street.
One infantryman not counted for.
Roger.
Panzer Faust is down.
Roger. Right. No, another one off to the front. There's another Cooper wagon front. We need to drive up and meet it. I'm going to jump in the driver's seat. You stay on the gun. Advancing. It literally just drove away from us along this road. I don't want to go too far ahead because I don't want to get us flanked. Ah, fuck, I don't know where it's gone. I'm going to pull us off the road a bit. Okay. I'm going to go back into commander's seat now. I don't know where he is now, but yeah, Kubel wagon just drove off down that road.
There's two loader seats, so I can determine where he went based on sound. I hear him. It sounds like he's off to our east at bearing 7-4.
Alpha 1-1, this is Sabre 1-3. Be aware that we just saw a Kuba wagon drive along the road to the east, but we couldn't catch it. Over.
Okay, which direction is it travelling?
East. Over.
Okay, out.
Tempted to
For
go
reference,
gap right over
OK
here,
is a comms check word. Use Roger the rest of the time. Out. Say again.
Whom I should not shoot.
Roger.
What's that, Val?
So I like this little open to our bearing 40 or 39.
Yeah.
That red building looks like it might give us a good insight as to into Sector 3, possibly.
I think you might be right. Sector 4 is almost clear now. We've got friendlies to our front. They've just moved across into Sector 3.
Roger. 1-1, this is 1-2. 1-2 is going to move into the red terrace building opposite the road to Sabre. Try and get a good vantage point on Sector 3. Over.
Bear in mind, Harry's not up on his comms, so he's practicing.
Yeah, I think I need to have a loadout with a radio, just for additional practice. But I like tank.
The main reason why I'm not moving right now, Rex, is although I've stated my intentions, I want to make sure they're noticed before I go in there to avoid friendly fire.
Yeah, don't be like me. Prey Wonder knows a bit too much about that.
My strategy is usually just to do whatever Crossroads tells me to do.
That's not a bad idea. Right, if you guys want to go and start taking that building, just let Alpha 1-1 know again exactly what you've just said, and then take it. And maybe because Haz isn't as experienced.
I'm just going to vary for a second. I'm just going to sit on the side of the tank whilst.
Tell the difference between the Brits and the Americans around here sometimes. Right, Vale, I'm going to pull us forward a bit.
1-1, this is 1-2. 1-2 is moving into the red orange terrace building opposite Sabre. Going to get a marksman's point on Sector 3. Over.
Alpha 1-2, this is Alpha 1-1. Roger that. We've just taken out the Cougar wagon.
I'm going to move us across the road.
Out to the northeast. Okay. Over.
Okay, out.
Oh, now he's saying okay out as well. No, it's spreading. The Kuba wagon's been taken out apparently, by the way. I forgot to say. Friendly's passing along behind us. Nope, looks like we're in the clear there, so I'm going to pull back into the driver's seat and I'm going to pull us back again, back the way we just came from. Hopefully I'm not going to hit anything. Whee! Oh, I thought I was on the road. Maybe not. There we go. There's a what? Say again? Val? What did you say?
I said there was a car in the middle of the road. Be careful.
Oh, yeah, I see that. Right, I'm going to pull us along and then get us back to that T-junction. All call signs be advised. Sabre 1-3 is going to move to the T-junction and then head north. Over.
1-2, roger, out.
Where are you going?
1-1, roger, out.
Coming down. Hold on.
I hear machine gun fire off to our north.
Yeah.
Looks like it's past the truck up against the wall. Yep. Oh, no, he's down. Somebody got him. That civilian just got flattened. I'm going to hop out and see if I can help that civvy. Cover me. Friendly! I just saw this civvy get knocked down. I'm going to see if I can patch him up. Nope, he's proper fucked. I'm not even... Nope. No. Jesus Christ. That guy had a lot of injuries. Let's see if I can get us off the road. There we go. No, civvy. No. Okay, fine. I'll get us back on the road then.
Hold on. Vehicle.
Another civvy coming down the road. Right, I need to get us off this road. There's too many civilian vehicles. Yep. How's that?
Oh!
Jesus. You alright? Oh shit.
That was a neck shot.
All call signs, Alpha 1-2, repositioning to get better vantage point. Over.
Sabre 1-3, roger that, out.
I saw that bullet whiz straight through his neck.
Oh! That was a sniper. That hurt. I just got sniped out the top of the tank.
Nice.
You alright?
Fucking shattered.
Well, the good news is this place is now ours. We just need to clear it up and then get Fob Delta built. And then, yeah, phase 2 complete. Let's go. Oh, I set my radio. Fuck. There we go. You alright? Let's go.
Yeah. Hello, Sabre 1-3, this is Alpha 1-1, radio check over.
You have our job, you're on the wrong frequency. No, you're not. I'm on the wrong frequency. Haha. Try it again.
Hello, Sabre 1-3, this is 1-1, radio check over.
Sabre 1-3. Okay, over.
Red truck, north, far.
Say okay out. If you heard me.
Okay, out.
That's it. So whoever initiates the radio check does the okay out at the end. Assuming everything is okay. Obviously, if everything isn't okay, then you don't say everything's okay. Ah, there's my tank.
Where is...
I just saw a bunch of guys going to that building there, but that might have been Rixon and Crossroads. Ah, in that case, 1-1 are probably up here. Oh yeah, they are. Friendlies coming in from your south.
I mean, there is the red square, so maybe.
Dead civvy.
That's a dead prey wander. Fucking! Did you get the sniper that got me?
I think he surrendered.
If there was him in the road, yes.
Yeah, you bastard. Okay, so next phase of the plan, we need to get all those rear echelon vehicles up across Route 71 and to the Fob Delta relocation. I suggest that we park the replane vehicles and things in the area marked Highlands, which is off to our northeast, so that they're out of the way initially, and then move them into Fob Delta once the Fob has been properly built with a motor pool area. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Fantastic. Whom?
Hi.
if you can get everybody together to do that, I'll take the Churchill up to the Crossroad Junction. I'm also going to let Crossroads know to that he and Vixen are probably going to have to help you out. All right.
Yeah.
Do
Okay.
you want to go try to find that last enemy?
Yeah.
Square. He'll just
the square is still. So.
He'll just
give us
fucking
like
snipe.
2 minutes to clear the buildings.
Roger that.
Get to it.
Yep. Roger.
Okay. Let's go.
Alpha 1-2. This is Saber 1-3. Just let you know. Once the town is fully cleared, I'm going to need 1-1 and 1-2 to work together to bring all the rear echelon vehicles up to the FOB Delta location. Over. Wait out a sec. Hang on. I'm going to stick this prisoner on the tank. There we go. He can sit on the back. Spaced armor. There we go.
About the same. Don't put him in the loader seat.
No, he's sitting on the engine deck. Right, we need to take ourselves out of here to the northeast along that road to the right. All call signs, this is Sabre 1-3. This call sign is moving up to the Crossroad Junction near the area marked Highlands. Out. We are family.
Who said that Churchill's bad? I mean, it did a pretty good job. Which was the crocodile though, so I could burn my opponents.
Okay, so the area Highlands is just there ahead to our right. Yeah, let's get ourselves into that area. So we've got a better view of everything. I don't want to sit on the road just in case, so yeah, park us up on this bush on the right. That'll do. Good enough. It takes one civvy vehicle to fuck us up.
No, it takes one civilian vehicle for us to become the first ever British aerospace program.
Yeah, either that or should I jump in the driver's seat and move his way to crush that wall over there on our front left? Might be better.
I'll get us over there.
I'll do it. It's alright. I don't mind. I haven't driven it for at least 5 minutes. Fuck that wall in particular. How's that? Alright.
Great, you scratched my treads. It's coming out of your paycheck.
My paycheck.
Alright, that should be good. I can see to the north, to the west.
That's better, yep. That's why I was sometimes saying, can you hold the turret still a sec? Because I was trying to shoot some poor German and you're like fucking moving the turret. Obviously you didn't know, but it was quite comical.
The thing is you were trying to shoot a German and I was also trying to shoot a German.
Yeah, arguably the gun takes priority over everything else, but yeah, it was quite comical trying to hit a German who's running around whilst you're moving the gun at the same time. Ah.
You try sniping from a what is it? A rib, or basically a dinghy that's being suspended from a helicopter that, you know. Don't ask me about that operation.
All right.
That wasn't with this unit. That was with another unit. And
right.
yes, I was the one flying the helicopter.
Of course.
Somebody had a great idea. It was like, let's build an inflatable boat. We'll use it as a sniping platform, and then the helicopter can drop us off, and then we can proceed in the boat to capture the the objective, which was near water. And then the helicopter can drop off everybody else. And I'm just like, oh, okay. Try to make a helicopter fly still while keeping people inside of the boat is, I should say I couldn't go very fast. First time we did it, I actually tried to get to the objective pretty fast, and let's just say that the boat does not drive in air.
Does it not? You surprise me.
They became a human kamikaze bomb. And you thought, taking the Churchill would have been a bad idea.
I never said it'd be a bad idea. I just said it'd take a long time to get over it.
Yeah, you see, you need to have determined tank commanders that are determined to take, a vehicle if they want to. If they want to.
Waving your barrel in my face.
Yes.
Get that shit out of my face, for God's sake. Don't let anyone else see you do that. God.
Bad thing is I can't put it away. I mean, it's either binoculars or binoculars. I can't even pull out my pistol for it.
You can press 0.
Oh, look, it actually fucking works, finally. 0 hasn't been working for me.
Yeah, there's a bit of a clash with the improved melee system mod. It also...
Well, the thing is I changed it so that 0 wouldn't conflict with it, and it still didn't fix anything. Oh, and just so you know, that car over there, that civilian car, floats.
Aha.
Just so you know.
Private Molotov.
Yeah.
Do you think
that car
Do you think he's the one who invented the cocktail?
Maybe. But we're not in Russia. He's a long way from home.
The Molotov cocktail. There's another one coming up the road as well. Babchenko, whoever he is.
I don't know if the civilian trucks float, but I know that the car does.
Now what's he doing? I know he's just come out of the war zone, but that civilian driver is batshit crazy. Just needed one. He's just driving all over the place. It's like he's drunk. What the hell is he doing? What the? If I drove like that, I'd get pulled over for being pissed.
Did you do something with the prisoner?
Why?
I don't see him.
He's on the back of the tank.
I don't see him.
He's... Okay, well, I see him.
I don't see him. He is gone from me.
I mean, he is definitely still on the tank.
He is entirely gone from me. I do not see him.
Alright. Ah, fuck. Oh, I know.
Yeah, he is not here.
Okay. I mean, I can see him, so I'm hoping that that's a good thing.
Because I heard somebody get into the tank, and then I looked back and I saw no prisoner.
as long as I can still see him. Wonder how they're getting on. Oh yeah, they are. Apart from Haz, who's doing his own weird and wonderful thing, driving cross country in the half track. Oh, they're going to come up the main road by the looks of it.
I mean, you see, I thought about sticking to the road, but then I thought, well, I'm in a tank, I'm in a heavy one at that, and why do I need to take the roads? And so I chose not to.
All call signs, this is Sabre 1-3, giving you a friendly reminder to maintain about 100 meters between vehicles in case of brake check or technical difficulties. Over. We're gonna make a call.
Also, did you know cruise control is also a thing?
Yes. All
It
call
makes
signs,
driving
this
this thing
is
a lot
Sabre
easier.
1-3 again. Also reminding you to please drive slowly through built-up areas, because civilians are fucking stupid and will dive out in front of you. Out. Alright, got friendly trucks coming up.
Hostile trucks?
I'm going to help out and direct them. Yep, keep it going. Get round that corner to give plenty of room for the others. Stop, 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 stop. Whoa. Home, take it round that corner to give plenty of room for the others.
Aye.
Everyone else just stop a sec. Stop, crossroads. Okay, that's it. That'll do. Right, crossroads to here. Which one's the fob truck?
Did we bring the fob truck in the first place?
Yes. That'll do, crossroads.
Is that the respawn vehicle?
No. It'll be one of these two. Which one of these is the fob truck? Wait there a sec, Fastwind. Is that the fob truck?
That's a truck.
That's just a normal truck. Oh no, that's an ammo truck. That's fine. So this one's the fob truck, Fastwind, yeah? Okay. Ricks! Come up here, nice and slow, and don't crash into the building or this other truck. Keep coming. Keep coming. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going a bit more. Stop. Fastwind, back up a bit. Just straight back to start with. Straight back to start with. Right, that's it. Left hand down. Left hand down. Keep going, keep going. Straighten up. Straight back, straight back. Right a tiny bit. Right a tiny bit. No, right a tiny bit. That's it. Straight back. Okay. Let's get this fob truck up to the fob location. Stop there a sec. Vale, please can you hop in with Fastwind and help him get this truck in the correct location to start building that fob. Everybody else, unless you're literally dying on your feet and wanting to log out now, everyone else is going to hop into the half track. We're going to follow Fastwind and Vale. They're going to jump in the truck. Yep. Vale, you know where the fob's going, right?
Yeah, I'll drive.
No, it's not that one. It's the one that Fastwind's in.
I like this one.
That, but that's not the one. It's that one.
I want that one.
You can have that one in a bit. Right, we'll meet you at the fob location.
Very
Yep,
wind up.
it was a bit. Yep, you logging out?
I'm gonna log out. Yeah, I'm onto that. You want me to drop the radio to someone?
Just stick it in the inventory of the half track. So if you get in the half track, and then press I, and just drag it into the inventory in case we need it, but we'll probably be alright from this point on. Anybody else that isn't desperate to log out right now, we need to get into the half track, and I'll just move the tank out of the way a little bit, just in case.
We should probably also bring the respawn truck and the jeep here.
Ah, that's a fucking good point, actually. That's a really good point. I'll tell you, right, everyone hop into the half track, we'll drive back there, and then 2 people can hop out and grab those other vehicles.
Alright, I'll talk to you all later.
Bye, Hazza. I'll drive.
Bye.
I'll drive. All aboard. Right, let me know if I'm not clear behind because of civvies or whatever.
Roger.
You're clear.
So if I remember where you parked the bloody things.
Yeah, take a right.
Well, here.
Yep.
Um,
Okay, yeah, just take a left to go to the road. There was like a road like 20 meters later.
Yeah, when you said turn right, I just went right there and then.
It's fine.
Like, I'm in a tracked vehicle, it's okay. Okay, there's a left turn up here somewhere.
Yeah, just keep following the road. Just keep following the road.
Oh yeah, I remember where I'm now.
Yeah, and the jeep is in front.
Is it around here somewhere?
Yep, on your left. Hold. Right. I'm gonna grab the medic truck. There's somebody else can grab the jeep. It's right here.
Yep, Rick, so you happy to do that?
Sure.
Okay, follow Inhuman closely.
But not too closely.
Inhuman, you've got Ricks with you.
Aye.
Oh, fucking god. I wasn't even planning to come on tonight.
I know, I was quite chuffed that you and Ricks came on.
I can't hear you again.
I said I was quite happy when you and Ricks came on. Otherwise, there would only been 5 of us taking this town.
I mean, I didn't exactly do much.
That's the scariest thing I've seen for the last 2 hours.
I didn't exactly do much. I just kind of followed one. I couldn't tell much from
Yeah, every little helps.
Kill 3 prowlers. Got fucking obliterated.
It meant that you were able to coach Rixan as well, though.
Yeah.
It's all going to well giving somebody phase 1 hour for training, but until they start playing with us for real, that's where.
Fucking DCS. But yeah, after we finished War Thunder, I went on DCS and instructed Alfie. After that,
give me
I
2
have some me time. Ended up going on Ready or Not and instructing Rickson.
Yep.
Now I'm here instructing Rickson.
Bricks, can you just chuck the jeep in behind where the... Oh, fuck me. Stop. Stop. Okay, stick the mobile respawn in with the other trucks. Bricks, wait there a sec. Okay, once he's out of the way, I'll let you know, and then you can back straight up and then just swing the jeep into the... in fact, I'll reverse you in. Okay, so I'll back you up, so if you start reversing straight now. Straight back. Nice and steady. Left hand down. No, other way. That's it. Mind out, crossroads. Straighten up. Stop, 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 stop. Okay, sorry. Left, forwards a little bit. Sorry, that's it. Right, straight back now. Okay, left hand down a bit. Stop. Perfect. Right, let's go and link up with the let's go link up with the others and see how they're getting on with the fob construction. At the moment, I would say not very. Either that or they've not got perms. Which actually, hang on, Veil construction. Save. There we go. Tanky / engineer. Not a bad mix for Veil, to be fair. Right, if I hop back in the driver's seat again.
Yep.
Cool. Let's go make sure that they're safe.
See that the field that I recce for them wasn't good enough.
Well, Val was talking about it being slightly further away from the road, and I said to him it can be close to the road, but...
He placed it in the other location.
That's alright. But we'll let them start building the fob up first so we know where the vehicles are going before we start ferrying vehicles up there. I understand some people may not want to be online for that, so that's fine, but obviously someone's got to do it. I may even be extra cheeky at that point when people start logging out and just use the vehicles closer to start with. Okay, where is the fob?
Left.
Oh yeah, I'll see it.
Yeah.
I knew it was around here somewhere.
Well, right hand down.
Okay, I'm going to put us about 50 yards away just to...
1-3, 3/4 mile, call the ball.
Yep. Okay, what we need from you guys, although you're not necessarily going to be actively doing a huge amount at this point, but keep your head on a fucking swivel, and if you see anything hostile, shout it out straight away, because there is a non-zero chance that the Germans might decide to try and rush us.
In that case, there's the MG on top of the half track.
Yep, it's essentially sentry duty for the minute, and as soon as the engineers are happy to start bringing vehicles up, it'll be a matter of ferrying those backwards and forwards. The good news is, while the mobile respawn is where it is, although you've got a 5-minute cooldown on the mobile respawn, but you can redeploy from here to that to bring vehicles rather than...
I think the engineers would mind if I put up a little sniper's nest. Get a bit of view.
What was like a temporary fixture?
Yeah.
Suppose you could do, stick one up behind the half track somewhere.
Not really much to do, because, you know, not engineers.
Alright, chaps. Crossroads is just going to build a temporary tower behind the half track, so he's got a sniper's nest to give you some cover. We should be safe, but just in case the Germans decide to give us some hassle.
I'm trying to remember how to do some of this stuff.
Scroll, hit spacebar and build, and then it's the third tab from the right is your main, is your general buildings. The second tab from the right is where you get your storage areas. So we are going to need... Where are you putting the storage areas?
Hotel.
We can put it on the... See here.
West side, according to the map.
Oh, we're gonna go with the...
Well, I'm just going by what you said.
Put one on the west side of the fob building, and then one on the east side.
Let me work out where the briefing area is as well. Okay, so this is the side for the briefings, because this is where the arsenal is. I need to do a camo net. This is the only bit that I will infringe upon every single fob, is that we have a camo net.
Look, I don't care about your thing. If you want to do it, you can do it. I'm not gonna stop you.
But it just makes sense, well, because this is the arsenal area, and this is also where you'll spawn whenever you spawn at this fob. So it makes sense to have like a briefing area here. There we go.
Wait, do a large one or a small one?
I would say stick 4 large ones down, either in a very straight line alongside each other, or in a block of 4, 2 by 2, whatever works for you.
Well, I was just going to do like one, like I was going to be 4, but it was going to be like.
I thought you were an American.
2 on each side of the fob building.
You see, the artillery band is
I see what you did. Okay.
dressed as an American.
So there's going to be like one here, and then.
Input coordinates, radio tower.
It's floating! Ah! So when you've got a building that's floating like that, what you can do, if you delete that one and then rebuild it, but you, while it's in front of you and you're looking at it, use the scroll wheel and go to change alignment, and it'll align to the terrain rather than to the sea, if that makes sense.
Hold on.
So if you come and rebuild, hang on, let me.
I'll make sure I got this. So,
There we go.
like,
So rebuild that one, but where it's aligned to the terrain, because the terrain's not straight.
hold on.
Just so it's not floating on one side.
Erase it just a little bit.
And the resource depots, because resource depots are exactly rectangular, I'm really, really fussy about making sure they're in a straight fucking line as well. So,
I think that.
it's,
that would be
yeah.
enough.
It's one of the few things that I twitch about.
Well, look, I'm gonna be honest. My OCD would kick in if it wasn't fixed.
That's okay then. Me and you are on a level playing field then. Aye. Material bay. Vehicle
I think
bay.
this one right here is gonna be bugging me.
Let's roll the rock.
Oof. Best thing to do is build the first one, then just walk straight backwards to build the second one.
How do I delete?
Go up to it, and if you look at certain parts of it, you'll get a scroll wheel option to. Oh fuck! I need to give you recycle permissions. Hang on.
Did you see the rock?
There you go. Try it now. When you.
Part of roles that I don't know.
Yeah, it should be a scroll wheel option to recycle.
Oh yeah.
Greywinder, this is Crossroads. Are the engineers drunk? Over.
We don't ask questions around here.
This one's still technically floating.
I know gay people straighter than that just was.
This one's gonna bother me. Sorry to bother me.
That's offensive, and we don't talk like that around here. What's the bearing of the fob?
Bearing.
Yeah, because if you really want to be like OCD-ish.
I mean, the only reason why I'm gonna put the arsenal over there is because I don't trust if Germans come marching down the road. At least the soldiers will have a safe.
Right, hang on, let me
Ish.
help you out a little bit with this one. Hang on.
But I'm gonna.
Or are you doing it? You doing it?
I'm gonna see if this one.
So when you put the first one down, make sure you walk straight backwards to build the second one, and don't turn or shift sideways at all. Because as soon as you move your character sideways or turn, you won't get the second one exact.
The grass is gonna bug me, but it's not floating.
Oh, you rotated your character. You're not going to get the second one straight. Guaranteed.
I beg to differ.
You're not. I know you're not. I've already seen this. That'd be an ND.
Wrong button.
Press 0. Oh, fuck me. They are not. They're nowhere near straight.
Oh.
Christ. Shall I? Do you want me to build these?
No.
Please.
If I don't learn how to do it, then what's the point of me having the
Right.
provision?
Before you even start, put your rifle on your back.
I can't.
You can. You just press 0.
No, I can't. I'm hitting 0. It's not happening.
It's because it's clashing with IMS. You need to debind the key for IMS. Okay. Double tap control. There we go. So now you don't have a weapon out. Make sure you're looking in the direction that you want to face when you build it. And then double tap the Alt key so that your character doesn't turn when you move your mouse. He'll just turn his head and not his body. And then once you've done that, build the first one. And then go back into the build menu, get ready to build the second one, and just walk straight back. And get them as close together as you can as well.
You're in Europe. This is my lawn, bitch.
Technically, you left Europe.
Hey! You could have built 4 there.
Yeah, but
Or do two
I
by.
could, but I don't want to put too many over here because I got to put an AT gun over here.
Okay.
And defenses.
Okay.
So that's why I'm trying to spread it out with 2 on one side and then 2 on the other.
Roger.
That code lives on Sicily. Sicily is way down south.
Right. Also, Val, not to distract you, mate. Are we putting all the vehicles in this area here? The south side of the fob.
Behind the behind where I'll be putting the
talking about
ammo.
Because I know you said you're going to put an anti-aircraft gun here, and then the motor pool's sort of there.
Hi, fast red.
Roger.
Contact. Tree. 150 meters east.
Why is it when you're doing basic training, the enemy is always by that lone tree?
Sorry, what?
The enemy is always by a lone tree when you do basic training.
Yes, that tree over there. The tree, he says, in the middle of Vietnam.
Yeah. Fast one. Have you seen the rough sketch that Vale has put up, or is he pretty much just owning this fob?
Yes, the second one.
Yeah. See
I
if.
have no idea what he's doing.
Okay. See if he'll let you give him a hand, or whether he just wants to do this by himself, because it's his first time doing it. What I do know.
Beg that you have some input into this, because right now, pissed as a fart is a good way of explaining it.
You'll work it out.
You guys should come up here. This is actually pretty interesting to watch. It's like a documentary. I just need David Attenborough to narrate what's going on.
I'm coming up where you are.
Nope, at least he's going to build a wall.
I'm going to unpiss something.
Yeah, this is gonna take a while.
Wild America. Trying out new waters as an engineer. But down the same. Oh my god, what the fuck is that?
Somebody having a race outside your house at 2 a.m.
Yeah, it's a motorbike.
Ah, fair enough.
God, this actually makes me cringe.
You know what makes me cringe?
Kids.
Anytime I have to see my fucking face.
Nothing's wrong with your face, Jesus Christ, Rickson. It's fine.
Your face is perfectly fine. I'm sure there's loads of ladies who would like to sit on it.
We can only wish.
There's at least someone out. There's at least one person out there who wants to.
Look, Rickson, counterpoint. You have a girlfriend. I don't.
No, I don't.
Rix has a girlfriend?
You had.
Had.
Okay. Fair enough.
How long for?
It lasted, what, 5 months?
Not too bad. Was it an amicable breakup, or
Yeah, yeah. We're still friends.
Vale, face towards bearing 200 when you build them.
X that I've got is that fucking bad. I actively keep tabs on her. No.
I've just worked out bearing 200 is about as straight as you'll get in terms of which way you want to face when you build them.
200.
Yep.
Lucky you. Mine's up in fucking.
Let me show you from above quickly. So, if I send this to you, I'm going to send you a screenshot.
More likely a void is still somewhere in the circle of friends.
So the two on the right are the ones that I've just built. I've just replaced, and I was making sure that my character was facing along bearing 200, and then I built the first one, and then walked backwards until basically I could build the second one as close as I could. You'll talk about having OCD. I think my OCD might trump your OCD at this rate.
Went from War Thunder to DCS, where I was then instructing LP, and then from DCS I tried to.
Not everything needs to be straight.
That's gonna bother me.
Like the defenses and things don't need to be completely straight because obviously, you know, there are no straight lines in nature. But when it comes to the resource pools, I pretty much always build them completely spot on. It's just how I roll.
The question is should I make 3 AT guns and put them in a triangle formation? Oh, technically they're already in a triangle formation. There are already 3 AT guns. Never mind, I answered my own question.
Red truck due south.
Civvy.
Yeah, be civvy.
Enemy truck would be vomit yellow. Vomit yellow.
Hurry.
That'd probably stop us.
Putrid.
Yeah.
Better safe than sorry.
How many centuries does it take to spot a civvy?
I think I've inadvertently got Grey to start playing War Thunder again.
I think Preywinder is asking you a question, Crossroads.
Nah.
Say again, over. Also, Preywinder, you have a radio.
I said, how many centuries does it take to spot a civvy?
At least one more.
Excellent. Yeah, he's learning. The motor pool, according to the map, is going to be just this side of those two, basically on the south side of the fob. So we can start parking the vehicles up here now.
Mm-hmm.
Please. Obviously, apart from somebody up there on Sentry. And I highly suspect that Crossroads is going to pull rank on the other two. But, hey.
Yeah, I'm pulling rank.
Oh, God. You know that I can just recycle this one with all of us on top of it.
You can, but then he'll pull rank on you again and kick the shit out of you.
Your immediate officer.
Yeah. I don't know, it may be worth it.
It'd be a quicker way down. Yeah, don't forget you can just redeploy to the mobile respawn.
Yep, let's go.
Without having to keep walking backwards and forwards.
Where are you on whom?
Down. I'm gonna show you a magic trick. You ready?
I have a feeling we're about to die.
Don't let him give you the candy.
Oh, don't worry, it's not a candy. It's
We're going to start bringing the vehicles up and we're just going to park them off the south side here. Alright?
Okay.
Yeah, but yeah, if you really want to...
They are very much not on bearing 200. That's 220. Bell, come here. Look.
I will say they are not aligned.
That's what. Oh, did you do 200?
If you come to the edge and hold your compass up, it's directly on bearing 200 along the edge.
Oh, you see, I heard 220.
Ah, sorry, no, it's 200. That one. Let's go and get a tank. Weirdo, this tank pulls to the right. failed. Drove this all the way across the bloody. Drove this thing all the way across the map. 10 kilometers. 25 kilometers an hour. Crazy boy. Yeah, God love him. Hello.
Hello. Want to join me up in my Tower of Solitude?
No.
It's very solitary up here.
More the reason not to join you.
Pointy parts to use as an alignment tool.
How we doing? That's a lot better.
Now I gotta figure out how to. And I gotta do this. I don't know what's good for the. I need to check and see which ones are good for the
Yeah, you're going to spend a long time going through them and seeing what we've got available and what you can use, which is going to be different from campaign to campaign as well, because obviously we're in a World War II frontline situation here.
I mean, I might not finish it tonight, but I'll probably be on tomorrow to get it picture perfect. I'll just get the basis down.
Yeah, no worries. Well, you've got the permissions to do it. You're in the engineer squad, so you can obviously get the other engineers to chip in and help you or give you advice if you need it. Yeah.
I suggest at least the wall be in place.
I do want to have.
You can, of course, recycle anything that you don't that you work out that you don't need later.
I do want to have this though. To have some lights.
Well, at least the Germans will know where we are.
Yeah, that's what I need to say. Also, they're going to see us better than we can see them.
Yeah, it'll be alright.
I have a reputation with them.
Yes, you do.
Hope reputation doesn't kill us. Also, I'm probably going to connect and tomorrow.
These are literally going to be the only things that are going to be around this fob for right now, and then I'll hop on tomorrow and finish it up.
Oh,
okay.
Fuck.
So I want to, at least give it some lighting in case anybody decides to hop on and do some funny stuff. At least they can actually see what's going on.
Well, they're not going to see a lot outside.
That's all with the shabby lights. But I need to find out which ones are good for AT guns.
Which what? Bunkers. So one thing you can do, which sounds a little bit cheeky, but you can build a bunker, like the bunker. If you build bunker large, for example, stick the AT gun on top of it.
Yes, I remember this one when building the trenches in FOB Alpha.
Yeah.
Using the small one
Yeah.
for the MGs.
So you could put these as your anti-tank positions with the gun on top. And you've also got...
See, the problem is I can't climb this.
Can you not do Shift V and get up here? Can you not? You can.
Oh,
look at that.
Didn't you know?
No, I hit tab to climb, and it always tells me I can't climb.
Ha! Yeah, should
That's
be.
why I was saying
And
to you to climb on top of the tent and check aligning using the tent as an alignment tool.
Problem is, can I actually put?
Yes.
Yes, yes, you do. You can. You should be able to. Please. It works.
Those vehicles look like they're a lot closer than 100 meters.
You'll see why.
Yeah, I've just seen it. I don't know whether I should be worried or impressed.
That's the Ukrainian recovery tactics.
Crossroads, I'm fucking terrified right now. One slight desync and our entire supply fleet goes up in smoke. And I say up in smoke. I emphasize the word up.
This is how we've been recovering everything.
I don't mind him recovering things, but these aren't German vehicles that we've knocked out in battle. This is actually quite fucking scary.
He's nothing if not efficient.
Well,
and we've only had what, one mishap with this method?
Please stop. I beg
a
you.
lot more. A lot more.
That.
Well, one mishap that I've been present for.
I'm not going to stand here and watch this. Basically.
Well, if they explode one, they can simply take both from Bravo. Well, I'm going.
Cheerio.
Yep, see you fast. Oh.
You're right.
I'm really glad I have my glasses.
Vale, anything that you throw up as a temporary thing tonight, you can always recycle tomorrow if you need to expand the base out as well. So let's just worry about getting it functional for now if you want to knock off soon.
I'm just gonna line this up.
Roger.
Because I need to see a rough aspect of how much space is going to be needed.
Okay, I'm going to start directing. I'm going to start directing some resources down here now as well.
Because if I can basically make this, then I don't need to put the AT guns on the outer side. If I can elevate it above, and that'll basically give the AT guns a even greater view of fire.
Yep.
But
You should be able to raise them up using the build menu.
Yeah,
oh, yeah, I can. And I can put sandbags up there too, which makes this a little easier.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're going to have to put some stairs or something going up there.
No, you don't. Just climb up.
You can climb that high?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can climb on top of that.
Climb on top of what?
The base.
On the fob.
The toilets.
Yeah, that's a lot lower, and there's kind of, a ramp.
Well, you can climb up there. Well, Vale just did it.
I stand corrected.
What have I taught you in basic training? There's a whole obstacle course dedicated to shit like that.
Look, I was skeptical, okay? I do not trust my mods that I work with.
Apparently not.
If I trust them, they turn around and bite me in the arse like they have with that melee mod.
Yeah, that's that and Bloodlust were not as good an idea as I was hoping they'd be.
I think Bloodlust might work better in normal campaigns as opposed to a campaign that is pretty, on it regarding blood, guts, and gore.
Sure.
I would like to see the occasional German go pop.
The occasional German go pop.
Put a tank round into a kraut and see nothing but mist and
Yeah,
a
the
gun
best part
left.
about this is I can put, like probably 4 50 cals just in that. So it's literally, all in one.
Oh
have them
and they're
spaced
free.
out evenly to where we can just like get 350 cows on the same target.
Yep.
Why have you made the Finny cows free?
It's the small one.
Yeah, it's only the 7.62, the 30 cal.
It's literally.
The reason I made it free is because you can
That.
literally get it out of the arsenal. Yeah, so
It might be in the ground, but it's that.
no, it's
a
not.
tiny baby gun.
It's not in the ground. It's just on a lowered tripod. But yes, there is a reason that they're free. Fuck, what was I gonna say? Yeah, you've got 2,000 of each resource now making their way here passively. It's gonna take a little while for it to get here, but it's on its way.
I think 2 of the supply convoys do have 3 trucks in them now, so it should be faster than normal.
Yeah, so the ones that have got 3 are bringing the supplies and the ammunition, and then the other 2 convoys are both bringing fuel, 1,000 each, so 2,000 fuel.
Yeah, when I get around to it, I'll put on
Essentially,
another 2 trucks on another convoy. I'll probably use the air arms resources for that.
Yep.
It might actually be worth collapsing in Bob Alpha.
Not just yet. At least not until we push the northern edge, because Fob Alpha is going to be effectively the strong position that the strong point that we use to push across the north because of where it is. But yeah, inevitably we will. Certainly the hangars and stuff that are up there, if they're not already, they can be collapsed down.
Yeah, I think at the moment we're still using those hangars for their ability to expand the fleet. I need to sink some more hangars into the ground. I'm so happy I'm able to do that though. Like that has just brought
that is
my
so fucking cheesy.
It's brought my airbase building finesse up like a whole like dimension.
Yeah.
I wonder if you can pick that up with him on it.
I know I shouldn't encourage him, but that's quite funny.
Okay, now here's the question. Can we pick it up whilst you're on it? No, we can't.
Don't ever change Vel.
Hang on a second. Right. Yep, use the Ace interaction scene and hover over get in. When I say go, do it.
Oh.
Right, you ready?
Hold on.
Right. Go.
Fuck off! Really?
Yes!
I am sniper.
Ow! Fucking hell, you can even melee combat me! You just punch me in the chest! Go and show the others. Go and show the others what you've achieved. Go over there and show everybody else what you achieved. Is that as high as you can raise him?
Yeah.
Mobile AA battery.
Watch where you're firing that thing, Jesus. Don't ask.
Everyone okay?
Yeah, they've created a monstrosity.
Awful.
The best bit is the physics engine is still rendering that machine gun as well, so if you stand in front of it, it will bash you in the head.
Also, Crossroads,
yeah.
Your head is completely up Vale's ass. Oh, I don't feel safe.
What the fuck am I bearing witness to?
Hmm?
What am I bearing witness to? You are actually just floating in midair. That's the worst thing about this.
This is science.
Colonel,
Don't
can we call
poke.
for an
No,
exorcism?
stop poking people.
Poke.
That is not
Colonel, can we
allowed.
call for an exorcism?
Cool for fucking sight.
Wait. Can you put me in the ground? How low can you go?
That's as low as I can go.
I can't actually physically interact with Vale. He doesn't exist. You literally can't interact with him.
I am a ghost. I am the ghost of the MG.
I can open Crossroads Radio.
That's
I'll beat you over the head with my pocket American.
Americans gotta catch 'em all. Oh fuck me. He actually did it.
Oh my god.
Let me do it. Here we go.
The bad thing is, I can't even get out.
I'll fucking shag your mom if you do that again.
Ugh.
Oh.
Hold on, I am curious. Vale, I'm sorry, but hold on.
What?
Stop moving.
What am I?
Problem solved.
Oh, hang on. Let me heal him.
It's fine. Actually, yeah,
There
it's
we
the
go.
Valrod. It'll be out for a while.
Yeah, no, I've
So
healed him.
Wellrod, no. Wellrod, you're dead.
Yeah, did you know the Valrod is the most OP pistol?
At any range, no matter how far you are, it will find you, and it will kill you.
Crossroads.
All hail the holy machine gun.
Oh my god.
We were not worthy of its presence.
Fucking seen it all now, haven't I?
I love it when you can do shit like that.
Well, I might put a few of these small MGs on
Hey,
the
that
top,
means
but I might not.
you know the raised HMG mounts. If it's possible to pick up and carry those, obviously they're even more elevated.
Fuck off! I'm not doing that. Vale,
Sniping with Dushka.
Vale, do you want me to clear the trees in the immediate area?
Just have a big wall.
Because
Not
you,
real.
I was gonna say you can get it to clear objects like trees within a 100-meter radius of the fob if you wanted to.
I'll have to see what it looks like afterwards, and then I'll decide.
All right.
I have no words.
Yeah, because you can't undo that once you do it as well.
What helmet am I wearing?
Because I do like tree cover for, concealment purposes, but, if tree cover, is a dick to me, then I don't like tree cover.
Understandable.
This is the medic loadout because I am technically a medic.
Yes, you are corporal inhuman.
Let's see here, what did I need? I need the... There we go.
This so much.
Your skating ability has been reduced.
Oh, my skating ability has never been high.
That's going to go badly.
Be fine.
The only thing that
You'll be fine.
That's going to go even more badly.
You'll be fine.
Torn out nail twice.
I did not
So,
go
yeah.
far enough.
No. But yeah, skating is fun. I should fix my skateboard and do more skating one day.
I think actually, in this context, skating is the ability to avoid being assigned to do a task or to have responsibility in any form whatsoever.
God damn it, fucking slang.
Yes, my apologies.
It's fine. You live, you learn.
I mean,
That's going to go really badly, you know that, right?
No, it's not.
It really is. Like, things are going to spring that, and then the camnet's going to update, and then it's going to die.
Do you know what? I have faith.
I don't.
I do.
Your faith is misplaced.
Your faith is misguided.
Also, why do we have a box from Taiwan in there?
Me at work every day.
We don't ask those kind of questions around here.
Speaking of which, I am technically
And,
4:30 a.m. I am still at work.
Kalashnikovs.
We don't ask those kind of questions around here
Can
either.
we use these Kalashnikovs against the Germans?
It's
Sadly,
called
no.
the STG-44.
Yeah, you can lean.
Like,
if you don't, you will stay leaned.
No. No, we cannot.
It's not a Kalashnikov, it's a Kalashnikov.
Hold to look around
What
Well,
I see is a weapon that could
Kalashnikov
win us the war.
Kalashnikov was actually working on the design for these by the end of the war.
Technically, you know what that is? That's actually the Reike.
Because was it the PPSH 41 that originally beat his
That's the
design?
subject you're using, yes.
Yeah, so there was a submachine gun that beat Kalashnikov's design, but then post World War II, the need for submachine guns in Russia was basically knocked out by the fact that everybody was starting to use multi-role assault rifles.
Yeah.
Like this.
But still, no one has been able to beat the fire rate of the PPSH.
Well, there is
nor
that.
the fact that the barrel doesn't overheat.
There is that. Well, that's because the barrel's full of holes.
Exactly.
So, you know, credit where it's due. The guy created a good bloody rifle. Let me out.
So I need to make.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I'll just step through the roof. It's all good.
Well, we see the engineers in their natural habitat. The American GI, fuck off.
What could have been even better if there were Marine uniforms and just.
I wonder if we can. Hey, does that map come as part of like thing, or did you make it?
No, it's a map of Livonia, one of the DLC maps.
Oh.
It just looked similar enough to the surrounding terrain that I threw it up there. But there's ones of like Altis and stuff as well.
How big is the Livonia map? Can't remember.
Livonia is, I can't remember, 20 or 30k across. It's not as big as Altis. It's an interesting mix of terrain.
Yeah, the bit of the south is really heavily forested.
Mm.
Surprisingly enough, though, the performance is alright. And I really want to get to bed.
Yeah, me too.
Can we go to bed?
We could probably go to bed now. Vale!
What?
Do you need me or Crossroads for anything now?
No, I'm probably gonna hop off here and maybe do some Red Dead Redemption for a little bit.
Yeah, roger that. Alright,
I'm just trying to see if I can actually line shit up correctly.
yeah, it does. It does take time. It's like playing Minecraft. But
Yeah, that's not too bad.
But don't forget, you can call on the other engineers to help you as well. Well, so if you want one of the other engineers to help you with something, that's what they're there for. But yeah, Crossroads, I need to hop off because it's like 2:30 in the morning.
Yeah. I want to go to sleep.
Cheerio, fella.
Yeah, go ahead.
See you about. I'm going to say bye to the other chaps as well.
Alright, guys. This is going to be one of the quickest debriefs that we ever do. Is everybody here?
Are these vehicles well within the protection range of the fob, or do they need to be closer?
I'll tell you what, I'll move them. I think at this point we've done enough convoy runs for the night. Yeah, I think well done everyone. I didn't know whether we were going to get phase 1 and phase 2 knocked out this evening. So when I said to everyone, right, who's staying for the rest of the night, I was expecting more than half the group to be like, yeah, fuck that. But we had enough people to push through, and obviously Crossroads and Rixon joined us as well. Rixon, is this your first stop with us?
Yes.
Yeah. What do you think?
I still need to learn how to do all the things.
Yes, there's a lot of learning involved. Phase 1 Alpha gives you the bare basics, foundations of the knowledge required to take you on. You can see why now we give people a little bit of training before we push them in. There was a time where there was no training at all, and it was fucking carnage. It was.
I mean, I even
chaos.
went to training, and it's still carnage when I'm here.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure Vale's been through all of the iterations of basic training that we've had.
Yeah, he has. Yeah, so yeah, thanks for your help tonight, guys, and good efforts, good missions. I'm pretty chuffed, to be honest, and it was a good turnout all around. Do I really want to clean the map up? No, fuck it, it'll clean itself up after midnight. Look forward to whatever. Look forward to whatever comes next. The construction of this fob is mainly being overseen by Vale. I've put in the requests that I need. He's put some designs up. But obviously, if there's anything specific that you think it might need, then let us know. But bear in mind that the artillery have now requisitioned FOB Bravo. The Air Force, basically FOB Charlie, is just theirs anyway, so that makes sense. FOB Alpha is going to stay where it is for now until we start making our push around the northern edge, because the ultimate goal is to eventually surround the city of Roche, which is to our northeast from where we are now. Other than that, I'll catch you guys later.
Oh, and I have claimed the Churchill as my child now, so you know, don't fuck with my child.
Adios.
See ya.
No.
8. No.
Channel
switched.
There's no way I've been playing this for 8 hours. Surely not. Oh, mind you, I logged in about 2 hours before I actually did anything. But even so, that's... wow. Wow.